All right, hello, hello. I'm gonna start in just a minute here. Literally like 1 minute. All right, hello friends. Welcome to Thursday. Today we're going to continue speedrunning. I'm gonna try to finally get a sub 3 hour time. So that's the goal for the day. And I've got time for basically 2 full run attempts. So hopefully we knock it out within one of those 2 attempts. I have my controller plugged in. All right, so yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Let me just double check to make sure my save is... Well, my save doesn't really matter, but I always like to reset my save. All right. You know, I still have... When I started using Live Split, when we started, you know, streaming here on YouTube, I wrote down my hotkeys. So like I use 0 because it's a big button to split and start. And then reset is end because that feels appropriate. Undo, I have subtract in the top right. And then I have skip as add, but I haven't run into a situation where I needed to use skip. I'm actually not sure why you would... Like what situation could arise where you'd want to skip a split? And then pause is pause, obviously. But I have them written down just in case I forget. But I mean, at this point, I feel like I can almost throw away this little piece of paper. The only one that I would forget is not undo, but skip. But that's just because I've never used it. I've never used the skip hotkey. All right. New game. Let's see, we have live split going. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I'm gonna jump straight into attempts so we can get the most out of today's stream because I started a little bit late today. A little bit late, sorry about that. All right. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, I didn't start recording. Let me, hold on, I gotta record the whole thing. I can't have the recording start 5 seconds in. So hold on, that restart barely even counts. That restart doesn't even count. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, new game. Normal. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. Anyway, my cat's here. He's cleaning his paws. But he's here to wish me good luck and stuff, so I appreciate his support. And I appreciate your support as well. Normally I would do some kind of practice, like a tiny bit. Like I would usually practice the skips a little bit. Yeah, just felt like jumping in today. It could be good or bad to just jump in. On the one hand, you're not creating any extra nerves, like you're not... You know what I mean? You're just doing it. But practice is generally great. It's just that at this stage, I feel like I've done enough practice. Like, I'm already capable of getting the time that I want. So, just jumping in feels fine. So this is our first attempt of the day. Haven't played since last time we streamed, which was just 2 days ago, so it's still pretty fresh. Hello Kento, good to see you again. Thanks for tuning in so early. We just started streaming here. I normally start at 3. I know I'm late today, but we're here now. How's your Thursday going? Three, 4, 5. Oh, that's unlucky. I got a crit there, because that guy normally doesn't die, but it's okay. I just like keeping him alive to get one hit out of him, so that we can reduce our health just a tiny bit faster, but doesn't make a big difference. 3, 4... Aw, okay. Alright, that was a quick restart. That was a quick restart. I needed to take an extra hit there from that beholder because I messed up on the fire too. Whoops. Oh, we gotta quit out. Dude, I'm autopiloting now to gameplay and then restart from last save. Since they added that feature, I've been autopiloting to it. Okay, anyway, let me restart the recording and everything, just so I don't have to remember to cut that out. It'd be awful if I accidentally uploaded, like, you know, not the whole, I just want the speedrun, you know? Okay, start a new recording. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We always gotta have at least one restart in Star Descent. Alright, good skips. Anywho, I just had lunch. I had Qdoba, which is basically better Chipotle. If you have a Qdoba in your area, I highly recommend boycotting Chipotle and eating that instead. And this is coming from someone who ate Chipotle for literally... Oh, my cat moved to the bed. I didn't even realize. He moved there at some point. I used to eat Chipotle like 3 to 4 times a week. And yeah, just Qdoba is way better. I mean, I like the chicken much more too. Besides the portions. The portions are better, but then also I like their meat more. And I pretty much just get the chicken. I get the chicken every single time. You know what's nice about Qdoba too is that they not only like they give you guacamole for free if you want. It's not extra like at Chipotle, but then also they have nice options that Chipotle doesn't have available at all, like tortilla strips. And throwing tortilla strips into a rice bowl adds a whole new dynamic that makes it so much more enjoyable for me personally. Having that crunch in there, oh my goodness, it's so good. 3, 4, 5, 2. There I go, making you hungry. If you're hungry, you should have some food. This is it's my go. That's kind of like my MO. If I'm hungry. Oh, it was almost perfect. It was almost perfect, but just that guy, Taki's Beholder, hit us. Did I get another crit? That's crazy. That guy's dying now. He normally never dies to Incursion 4. I messed up the fire again. One, two. When I say I messed up the fire, I should be at 2 bars. But I'm at 3 bars. That's a restart. That's a restart for sure. Okay. Anyway, once we get into 807, it's going to be all good. Star Descent doesn't need to be so complicated, but if I miss my beta skill, that's kind of worth restarting for me. Because we're just, I mean, we're literally like 2 minutes in, so 3, 2, 1. So we get to watch this again. Luckily, it's a great cutscene. Yeah, I just want a decent start. We just need a decent start. It's good to start off on the correct foot. You know, kind of sets the tone for the run. So like if you have a good 807, you might feel like, okay, this is gonna be a good run. I feel like once you're out of 807, that's like when the run really begins. Okay, more like once you're past the cutscenes in Zion, that's when the run like really gets going. It's either there, it's either after Zion or once you get past Abaddon. Then the run kind of starts because like after Abaddon, you're through with the most RNG section, which is the spiders, the spider ambush part. That part's very random because there's barrels involved. So if you get a good spiders, you might feel like, okay, we can get a good time. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Anyway, whatever. There I pressed dash too early. So I didn't get the kill on the first guy like I normally would. Let's see, if this guy's nice, we'll keep it. He wasn't nice. Okay, at least I didn't get a crit on this guy. So, that's nice. I got 2 crits in a row the last 2 attempts. Okay, cool, and we're at 2 bars. So, this is all fine. Hello, Ninja Blade X. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so we're through Star Descent now. And it's gonna be a slow time, but I don't know, man. It's alright. We're gonna be like 5 seconds behind. It's pretty whatever. You can make that time back pretty fast. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty slow Star Descent. Once the camera angle changes here, you can hold down start, or skip rather. Okay. Hello, Wimber. Thanks for tuning in. Best game to ever exist along with Thief 2, the Metal Age, of course. You know, I've never played any of the Thief games. Didn't they reboot that whole franchise? Hello, Talon. Good to see you again. Another familiar face. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Yeah, Talon, we just started. This is my first run getting past the intro. I reset like 3 times in the intro so far. But now we are officially into a run, more or less. We'll see how the spiders go. If the spiders go really badly, I'll reset. In fact, I'll reset pretty much at anything in 807, I think. Alright, so here, after you get through the doorway, just jump, try to land over here, and it'll skip the forced walking. Oh no, I didn't lock on there. It's okay. We have the rest of this camp. This is forced as well as the upgrade is forced. Not completing New Game Plus till I complete all side missions? Yeah, you could do it that way for sure. Personally, I did like 10 playthroughs before I did the side missions. But that's including speedruns, which are, you know, which are not really full playthroughs. I mean, they are, but it's doing 0 side content, obviously. It's just any percent. Here we grab our force upgrade, which is perfect dodge. Luckily, they force you to get this, because, I mean, this would be pretty crazy without perfect dodge. Alright, and first things first, we have to grab our combo enhancement gear. Well, the combo enhancement gear plus Omnibolts. The Omnibolts are arguably, well, they are more important. They are, I think. Let's see, is this guy gonna be nice? Yeah, he is. Nice. Sometimes he will notice you right away and then you have to wait to equip this gear. But this time he didn't notice us immediately. If he does, it's not a big deal. Then I would like to just, I would equip it right as soon as we get to the fusion cell here. The one under this car bonnet. A reboot was attempted for Thief, but failed due to the unpopularity of the newest game. The originals remain goated, I see. Yeah, never played them. I think I have all of them on Steam. Or I think I got them through a Humble Bundle or something, you know? Okay. That was fine. That was fine. I'm happy with that. Wait, I'm not happy with that. Look, all the barrels exploded. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. So the barrels managed to... This is a restart. That's definitely a restart because the Heavy Guardian is just such a waste of time to fight. Normally there's 3 barrels there that we would just blow up. The barrels... the initial ones, that's actually... I should clip that. I should clip that. That's actually crazy. Save recent gameplay. I'll save the last minute. So the initial barrels that I destroyed for the spiders, they managed to, I guess, go flying into the other barrels and they all blew up. So I didn't have any barrels to kill the Heavy Guardian there, which is a huge time waste. That's a huge time waste. That's a restart. Okay. Anyway, try again. We'll get a run going eventually. It's inevitable. We always complete a run on stream. I've never gone a speedrun stream without getting a full run in. That's never happened. So no matter what, we will complete a run, but we haven't gotten one going just yet. Okay, start recording. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Music is fire. I agree. It's fantastic. The music is really good. Trying to get all the endings. Okay. As soon as the ship appears, that's when you kind of know to pay attention to hold down circle. Yeah, better start. Let's just get a good start in. The thing is, even if let's say, just, because sometimes the barrels will be there, but all of them won't hit the Heavy Guardian. But it'll still take out like half of his health. That's acceptable enough where I would just go ahead and, you know, continue. But that was some crazy RNG. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It looks like my Xfinity's crashing. This hasn't happened in a while. So you may not be able to hear me right now, but the run is going, don't worry. Hopefully Xfinity just comes back. Alright, it looks like Xfinity is back. We had a tiny lag spike there. You know, I'm surprised. That hasn't happened in a while. If you can hear me right now, I recommend reloading the stream just because that lag spike would have caused some kind of delay so that now you might be behind the live stream. Two, three. Perfect. Or not really perfect, but whatever, close enough. I like to take just one hit and that's enough. Perfect. That was actually very fast. I managed to stay in the fire like the entire time, so that was good. I like that. I like that. After 4 dashes, you unlock Rush. Alright, this is a much nicer start ascent than last time. You know what's really cool? I've never heard Taki make noises if she gets hit by the debris. But I heard her make noises, so that's cool that they have that in. That's really cool. Hello Jackson, good to see you again. Happy Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, that was good. Thank you, Talon, for answering questions in chat. But yeah, no, yeah, you would to monetize you need 1,000 subscribers. But honestly, monetizing live streams almost doesn't even seem worth it unless you have like a ton of viewers. I just leave my ads on conservative, so it's the least amount of ads possible that YouTube allows. Like if you have YouTube inserting ads for you, I could also have it where I manually insert ads, but then I would just never insert them. I would just forget. So I just put it on conservative. But it gives you 3 options. There's like conservative, balanced, and aggressive, which is like evil pretty much. I got 2 crits there. That's insane. Alright, so once more, get through the doorway, get a sprinting jump, land over here, and that'll save you the walking, because it forces you to slow walk and look at the building and stuff. Alright, this is good. Good pace. I'm like 6 seconds ahead of what I would normally be at right now. That means that my creepers were pretty quick. If you wanted to, you could also just use like the triangle beta skill on the initial 3 creepers, but I don't even think it's worth doing, to be honest. Like they die pretty quickly, And I think it's better to just save that beta energy for the ambush. Because the ambush, there's, number one, more creepers and there's a lot more RNG. So like if you have bad barrels and they don't really kill any of the spiders, aka creepers, it's nice to have the beta skill. Hello, Mr. Tay Daniel, good to see you again. Another familiar face. Alright, so we're going to use Rush on this dude. And then Onslaught 4. Because my SP percentage was at 63 to the next level, I know I will be short when I get to the camp before Abaddon. If you're at 67%, you don't have to kill that guy. I always just kill him anyway. Even if I'm at 67% or higher, I'm killing him just to show that it doesn't take that much time. But yeah, since my plan is to upgrade 2 things in the camp before Abaddon, I need 2 SP. And that's only possible if we kill that dude. They didn't notice me, nice. By the way, you can hear, you'll be able to hear if you're in combat or not based on the music, and so that's how I know if it's safe to enter the menu there or not. You can mash through this dialogue here, by the way, but not all of it. You can only mash through the middle 3 messages. So the first message you cannot press X through, and then the last message you cannot. So this valuable one, you can just stop pressing X at that stage. Alright, so let's see if we get a good ambush. Hit this one. Hit this one. Run away. Looks good. Looks good to me. I could have been facing the smaller spiders better. But overall, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we just kill the heavy guardian with just the barrels, it's still going to be a fairly quick segment. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen because one of them went flying. But as you can see, at least I got like half of his health. So like, that's good enough for me. That is just good enough for me. There's really no way to control if the barrel goes flying. It's kind of just how the physics are feeling at that time. But at least 2 of them stayed behind, so, you know, 66% success rate there. And then I'm going to grab the Bitcoin from this camp as a safety. Sometimes you just pick up Bitcoins from random boxes, in which case you don't need to grab any extra Bitcoins. But it takes a moment to grab, and I like grabbing it just there to show that, like, get used to grabbing it just in case, because you don't want to depend on random drops. That guy doesn't always go invisible, so that was a little bit unlucky, but it's okay, because the earlier segments were quick enough where it kind of makes up for that. So it all balances out to a normal split time. And that's all you can really ask for. If you're getting consistent, like fairly consistent split times, you know, just like about within 10 seconds of what you're used to getting, it's very acceptable in my opinion. For a marathon run, If you were, obviously, if you're going for only world records, then that's just a reset, I guess. Okay, so here's where we needed 2 SP. The game gifts you, it just gives you 1 whole SP when you open up this camp. So we're going to be using that one, but then also we gained one ourselves. So we can get Ambush. But first, before we get Ambush, we have to come over here and get Blink. It's required. If you enter the camp here before Abaddon, it forces you to get Blink. And I'm sure it would force you in future camps, but I have never really skipped this one. Once the music changes back to the camp music, you can actually buffer in the inputs to go and move over to the next page so you can research Ambush slightly quicker. And that's always true of anytime you enter the skills menu, You can always kind of buffer your inputs as it's loading back into the game world. Speaking of barrels, we're going to use these barrels here. They didn't fly away. Awesome. Oh, I actually got stunned there. That never happens. This is a good time to heal. We've taken a lot of damage. Normally I don't take any damage here, but, you know, not a big deal. Okay, that was kind of a slow Abaddon fight. Kind of slow Abaddon fight. But I didn't lose enough time where it's like, oh no, I gotta reset. It's okay, because I have a lot of wiggle room to get sub 3 hours. A lot of wiggle room, actually. The most important things to not mess up will just be to not get any deaths during boss fights later, and have a good Belial 2 split. If I get those two things correct, we're getting sub 3 hours. Like, that's pretty much all it's gonna take. .807 always acts as like the warm-up. So, this is our warm-up. So we're gonna start playing better later. No way, that guy's still alive? Anyway, that was one of my worst parking towers I've had. We had one bad one yesterday too. Where like I tried attacking the projectile guy first, and that didn't work out. It's better to go for the cricket slasher first, and the reason is you want the spiders to kind of move towards you as you're fighting the cricket slasher so that it doesn't... If you attack the projectile guy first, it's pretty overwhelming. Kind of like what happened there. And also, I use an extra beta skill that I was not used to using against Abaddon, because I was having a bad Abaddon fight. And so, normally I would have another beta skill there, but I didn't. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's a pretty slow split. Still not enough to make me want to reset, though. What is bad, though... Outside of the slow timing, what is bad is that I've used way too much health. I'm used to having 2 tumblers here, but I have 0 tumblers. That's how much damage, extra damage we've taken. Like, unnecessary extra damage. Which, luckily, we're kind of past all the threats at this point. The only thing I have to be careful for is fall damage. Pretty much every enemy until now and Memory Tower, we're just going to kill before they can even attack us. So being low on health at this stage doesn't matter anymore. But it's still not really nice. Like, I like having the extra health just in case. Because now I gotta think about it, you know. Normally, I don't have to think about it. Anyway, I run a specific way there to encourage the... To encourage that guy, the Dozer, to not chase us. Wow, that was a lot of crits. That was a lot of crits, dude. That was actually wild. We normally don't get so many crits. I'm getting lucky on the crits. Yeah, don't die to Gigas, don't die to turrets. Abaddon would be tougher and slower without Blink. He only really does 1 Blink in the fight, so... It would be slower because I don't get the barrels as free. It just helps to set up the barrels, so that's why I really like getting Blink. Got a little mini puzzle here. You know, it's really fortunate that none of the puzzles that we open, like the puzzle chests, are the harder kind. Because, you know, there's the other kind where they don't go in order, so you have to really pay attention. Man, I would not want to be doing those kind of puzzles, like, towards the end of a speedrun, where I'm, like, you know, getting tired and stuff. There, I just run along the curb to not get hit by that hidden cricket slasher. Almost didn't get the assault kill there. I would have actually... That would have been a reset because I might have died to fall damage. Possibly. Maybe not. But I might have. Do unskippable cutscenes count towards time? Yes, absolutely. It's just real time. Like the in-game timer is weird, so you have to time it with real time, a real time timer. Here I'm not gonna overswim it, so I'll just go slow there. Alright, here we're going to get beta chain, and that's it. That is the only thing we're going to research here at this camp. Actually, no, I'll also use my weapon core. If you were super lucky and you got multiple omnibolts, then at this stage you could also upgrade your gear slot, but we don't really need it until we get to Zion, so even if you had it, I mean, you don't really have to upgrade it just yet. But you can if you want to. Alright, we're going to take the train, go to Flooded Sector. Flooded Sector is barely any fighting. Actually, we don't fight anything. We ambush some creepers, and we do some backstabs. Everything else kind of just dies. So there's really no fighting until after Memory Tower, and once we get to Corruptor. And Corruptor is, you know, he's pretty consistent. Luckily, he's consistent because of his small moveset. So not much to worry about with Corruptor. Just gotta pay attention for the skip here, and then we can kind of chill for a moment. Although we'll get another skip mid-cutscene. If they do an animated series, would it be considered anime? Since Celebrate's Korean? I mean, it depends what kind of style they do it in, right? Well, what were the other things we messed up last time? Oh yeah, my Maelstrom fights. The Maelstrom fights were kind of rough. Kind of rough. Well, just the first one. With Maelstrom, since you only get barely enough time to get 4 shotgun shots in, like if Maelstrom's weak point stayed out for like an extra half second, you could probably get 5 shotgun shots in. Or maybe you can even as it's coming down. Because you know how like the weak point opens up and then he kind of just starts to rest his head? Maybe you could get 5 in that way. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me actually focus a little bit. I don't want to have such sloppy movement. In case I do get it on this run, I don't want to have like really sloppy movement. That would just look terrible in the VOD. So there's that. That's one thing I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up. The creepers are in an okay spot right there. Sometimes they're really close to that, Guardian, and then you'd have to fight him, which would waste time naturally. I wish I could skip the cutscenes too. You know, Kento, it's funny you mention that because there are video games that have speedrun modes. I don't know how many, it's not that many, but like there are some games that have like speedrun modes where it's encouraging the community to speedrun the game, and it basically skips cutscenes automatically, you know, stuff like that, so that it's more consistent. I love that kind of stuff. I wish that this game had that, but I understand why. It's a very tiny amount of people that would use it, you know. Speedrunning is extremely niche. It is extremely niche. I mean, Games Done Quick has made it more popular, so it's more in the public eye, but like, that's people watching. Actual people speedrunning is very small, like the amount of people. I mean, it's like has to be one of the most niche things you can do. Here I'm dropping carefully because I don't want to take fall damage, as we've had very little health. Your gameplay helps a lot. I take a lot of inspiration seeing you play. Thank you so much, Mr. Tay Daniel. I appreciate that. Skip this cutscene. For these spiders here, we're just going to press square 3 times. We have damage upgrades, so they die in 3 hits. We need this because it's credentials. We need this to get into the memory tower. Learn how to cancel certain moves to get a parry and bosses and sneak hits in. Yeah, that is part of optimizing boss fights for sure. And once we get here into the memory tower, we're gonna get a full heal. So our health will be restored completely, as well as our tumblers. Kind of like getting a mom heal in Pokemon. At least like in Kanto, in Generation 1, there's the mom on route whatever that heals you. It's towards the end of the game. It's kind of like that. There's a few of those times in Stellar Blade. After Stalker's another one. We get a full heal. Before Karakuri is another one. So it's good to take advantage of those, because you know you don't really have to, you don't have to worry about like your health up to that point since you know it's coming. Okay. Maybe a speedrun mode will be added in a future patch. I hope so. But I wouldn't hold my breath for that. It's just too niche. But the thing is, it shouldn't cost them really anything to implement. That's the thing. It would probably cost them nothing. It's like a few switches. They got to make a few. They basically just have to turn like a mode on where it's like skip cutscenes. It's like a yes or no type thing in the game code, I guess. So it sounds easy to implement, but to be honest, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the cutscenes inherently have something to do with loading in assets. Or like if you skip them, it would be weird. Because like you see how if you hold down circle to skip a cutscene, you still gotta watch like a last second or 2 seconds, you know? And then some cutscenes are completely unskippable. For example, the one at the end of Matrix 11. And same with some of the Raven Legacies. Some of the Raven Legacies you cannot mash through. Some of them you can, mash with the X button to skip the dialogue. So there may be something tied to loading where they need those gaps. But even if the speedrun mode, should they implement one, even if it only skipped the skippable ones that are already skippable, that would already be great. That would already be great. And you know what else? Even if they never implement a speedrun mode, I'd be happy if they just made it so you don't have to mash X to skip dialogue. I would love it if you could just hold down X. I hate the fact that I have to mash X. That's like the only thing I don't like about this the speedrun. Honestly, that's like the only thing. I like the way Yakuza games do it. In Yakuza, you hold down R1, you press X, and it just skips the dialogue. Like it goes through really fast. And I think the way that they do that in the Yakuza games is perfect. So maybe they could implement something similar. So we're going up against Corruptor now. We have about a minute to kill him. Hopefully we had a a good fight. Anytime you get a stun, just go for Onslaught 4, in my opinion. Oh, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. That was my mistake completely. I had the opportunity to interrupt that, so we had to restart. I was doing, I try to always keep strings going where if he's gonna do the fountain specifically, I can do a beta chain to stop it from happening. So there I was at the end of Onslaught 4 and I just, I didn't recognize the fountain was happening. Did not recognize fountain was happening, so that's a quick reset. Ah, man. It's okay. I'm starting to think doing a tiny warm-up is good. Today I decided let's just jump into runs. Normally I do like a tiny warm-up where I do some skips and like just remember how to play the game, but we didn't do that today. Maybe I would have recognized it had I done that. Anyway, it's okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, start recording. Gotta do a new recording. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It does seem arbitrary how some cutscenes are unskippable as well as some dialogue sections, but most aren't. Yeah, I was thinking that it's if they decide that it's important enough to the story, if it's like integral, they're like, you can't skip this. That's what I was thinking at first. But then, why would they make you listen to it in subsequent playthroughs where you've already heard them? Anyway, if Corruptor does that acid fountain, if he does the fountain, it's just too much time wasted. Because you have to wait for him to finish the whole animation, you can't get near him. Well, you can, but you'll take damage, so... So, in my opinion, if that happens, the fight's already really bad. If I didn't die, sure, I would keep it going, but... that was completely my fault. User error. In fact, that's... it's a similar mistake that I make against, Gigas. Where, like, if you don't interrupt Gigas's 3-string, the unblockable one, where it's 3 unblockables in a row, that's also a huge time waster. Oh, by the way, since my last stream, I took down my posters so that my light would look better. So the light that we started using last stream is now kind of in the best possible state I can have it. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty happy with that light bulb. The color, I may still mess with the color, but it's alright for now. I wanted more of a pastel pink, but we got lilac for the time being. We got a crit there, unfortunately, so that guy died. I like to not kill him so that we can milk him for damage. So it's funny because it's like very lucky bad luck. Very lucky bad luck is what that is, getting a crit there. Normally, anytime you get a crit, it's like awesome. Now I have the opportunity. I may die here, possibly. Depending on if I get hit by debris, of course. I'll try not to, but if we die, we'll restart. It's okay. Normally you don't get hit by debris. Sometimes I get hit by debris on purpose. Like, that's... I don't think it usually falls there. Anyway, whatever. Sometimes I try to get hit by debris on purpose if I was short on my damage, my self-damage, so that I died at brute faster. But that's not why. Like, I mean, sometimes I get hit by just, honestly, by accident. So it can happen. Okay, so we got like a 404 brute. Pretty slow. $406. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 406. Doesn't actually matter. It's fun. It's funny because like you try to optimize the beginning, since you play through the beginning every time you do a restart. But over the course of such a longer run, you know, the run's not ultra long. We're not playing through Final Fantasy VII or like any Final Fantasy game for that matter, any kind of turn-based RPG. But the run is still like, it's a good length. And there are so many enemy encounters where it's not guaranteed how they'll react that there's lots of opportunities to make up time if you lose a little bit of time in the intro. That's if it's just like 5 seconds, but if it's like 20 seconds to bad RNG on the ambush, then it's less easy to make up that time. Or like if you have a bad boss fight, you know? So some variance is more tolerable than others. You know what else I was thinking about? Is that it's kind of a shame that these letters are random, because if these letters were not random, then a blindfolded run would be possible. Those letters are the single thing making blindfolded runs impossible. Or at least not extremely tedious, because like, can you imagine every time you get to one of those codes, huge, like, just waste of time. You have to essentially go through, guess, and there's so many combinations. I mean, it would take literally, it could take an hour to do one code. Maybe not an hour, but like, it would take a long time. So that's like the only thing. I wish that those letters were in consistent spots. I really wish they were. I do not like those, the random Greek letters, because they're already, number one, they're already unfamiliar characters, unless you're like, unless you do a lot of math, and then they have to randomize the locations. I wonder why they would do that. Is it just to mess with blindfold runners? I mean, a blindfolded run would be very hard already, but like, now you're making it like sadistic. I don't think I would ever attempt that, by the way. Oh my gosh, I didn't upgrade my thing. We didn't upgrade perfect dodge. Now we got our upgrade. As you can see there, I'm at 67%. So if I wanted to, I could not kill this Cricket Slasher, but I'm gonna kill him. I didn't finish my combo. That's... I'm gonna be like dying now. Oh my gosh. Kind of want to restart. I lost... you shouldn't lose health there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna restart. Sorry. I apologize. That was just mental lapse. You shouldn't lose any health to that Cricket Slasher, because you're about to tank a bunch of health from the next Cricket Slasher that you kind of have to take damage from him. Three, two, one. Okay, lots of restarts today, but that's part of the grind. Part of the grind. We'll get into a run inevitably. All right. I wonder if there's any meaning behind that 07531. I was also thinking if there's any meaning behind the numbered locations. Like we've got 807, 809, Matrix 11, Spire 4, you know? I was thinking there's already so many biblical references in this game. I'm not sure if there could possibly be some kind of references to, you know, Bible passages with those numbers, maybe? Just saw that Lies of P is on sale. You know, if Mark Coster were here, he could probably tell you about it. I'm sure he's played that game. I haven't played it though. I just know that it's made by another Korean company. And that's it. It's just like a Souls game. How close have I gotten to 3 hours? Well, if you look at the splits here, you can see my my personal best is 301.28, and that's gonna be the last split. And then you can also see my sum of best is like 253 or something. And what that means is I have basically, if I were to get the best times I've ever gotten for any split, that's my time. So I have like 7 minutes of wiggle room pretty much. But my PB is 301, what is it? 301.28, yeah. We did that last stream. Okay, so now I want to take damage because I'm at 3 bars. Alright, well I didn't get damage there, which means I'll take damage from debris. We'll just do it that way. That was a little bit funny. I think that Taki might have taken too long to kill her beholder. And that's why I got kind of held up there. So I'm gonna run in a straight line. Hopefully something hits me. This one should hit me. That one didn't hit me, damn. This one should hit me. Here we go. Damn, that one didn't hit me either. There we go, nice. Alright, now we're good. We're fine. Make sure you keep attacking Brute. You want to attack him just to get beta energy. It's free. Alright, back to 807. Remember to get the upgrade this time. You know, one thing I'm very happy about though is that we haven't died to the... In the construction zone, when you get the ID cards, we haven't died to that fall damage from missing the assault kill on the creeper after the first ID card. Haven't died to that in a long time. Actually, that's only happened once, and after that one time it happened, hasn't happened again. So that's good. It's an improvement. Alright, Roa Roa. I remember one time we had a run where those letters were in a line. All three of them were in one line. It was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous when that happened. It's raining, by the way. Or it's not raining, but it looks like it's about to pour rain. That might have been why Xfinity kind of freaked out earlier. We had a tiny lag spike at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully my internet doesn't completely go out, but usually the rain doesn't cause that. I mean, I've had internet during very bad rain here in Florida, so we should be alright. If anything, I seem to get random lag spikes when it's beautiful and sunny outside. Alright. Get the upgrade. I forgot this last time. Okay, and then I save my rush so I can rush at the guy. Because rush deals a little bit extra damage than just like a normal attack. And here, it's good to just surrender control. As soon as you feel your analog stick getting moved for you, that's when you can let go. Okay, is this guy gonna play nice? Nope, he's not. So I'll just get my stuff and leave. He decided to turn... He turned directly towards us that time, and... Again, that's random. But it doesn't actually make much of a difference, because... Opening your menu, you could open it at any time. I just like doing it right away, so I don't forget. So I'm gonna do it here instead. Put on the combo attack enhancement gear. It's just nice to have. You don't really need it. The reason I opened that chest is to get the Omnibolt. Because this combo gear we only use for 807. That's it. Right after 807 we don't use it ever again. But it is nice to have for a Baden, Corruptor, or Gigas. It does help. Okay, let's get some good RNG. Maybe? Already I can see the barrel went flying. Okay, well, our 3 barrels over here are still in position, so that's good. And he avoided everything. That's a restart. That's a restart. My gosh, I haven't gotten one good 807 yet. A little bit unlucky. It's a tiny bit of bad luck, but it's early in the run, so it's not a big deal. Just found your stuff like not even an hour ago and love it. Thank you for the enjoyment. Oh, thank you so much, Hope Beyond. I appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in. Okay. I got my recording going again. 3, 2, 1. I'm serious. Once we're past 807, I pretty much don't restart. I've only restarted like once or twice maybe. So we're gonna redo our favorite part of the game again, or one of my favorite parts. 807 and Spire are my favorite parts. I was thinking about this the other day. I really wish that Matrix was slightly longer. One of the reasons 807 is so cool is that you have not really branching paths, but it does make you feel like there's more options. Yeah, I restarted Matrix 11 on Tuesday. That was one of the only times I've restarted in Matrix 11. So it's infrequent, is the point. It's infrequent that I restart after Matrix. Or sorry, after 807. But anyway, it's cool how like when you get to 807, you have gates that you can open to go back. There's kind of some extra areas to explore. Matrix has some of that, but it's way more linear. And Eidos at least has like, you know, you've got like the flooded sector that's an incentive to come back and explore that area once you drain the water. And it just felt like there were more kind of hidden areas in 807 compared to in Matrix 11. Spire is completely linear, but that one doesn't bother me at all because it's the climax of the game. So it kind of makes sense that they would want the player to have a very curated experience, you know, at the end of the game. And like just enjoy those awesome boss fights in Spire 4. But for Matrix, I feel like Matrix could have been bigger. Could have had some more branching paths. I would have really liked that, because I think Matrix is, you know, a little bit too short. That's a little bit too short, and also the pacing is a little bit weird, because... And by the pacing, I really just mean between Juggernaut and Taki, it's too short. So I think that Matrix is probably the weakest of the three big areas. Let me know if you guys agree. Okay, we did not get a crit that time. Awesome. I'll take my one free hit. I'll take this guy out. Wait until I'm at 2 bars. I didn't wait till I was at 2 bars. I got to 3 bars. So I'll try to take a hit on this next beholder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, that's good. There, as you can see, I didn't go straight into the cutscene. Taki was a little bit lagging behind. I actually don't know why that happens. I can only imagine it's because she killed her enemy slower. Pretty sure she has to kill the beholder that she's working with in order to progress. Because that doesn't always happen. I don't always get that kind of... It starts... Like, the game starts fading to black. If you exit the area you're supposed to be in too early or whatever, or you turn around... just in Star Descent, just for this opening mission, it'll kind of respawn you. And it was like about to do that. I like Matrix 11 a lot, probably because I'm not so good at doing the Spire bosses. But as far as like an excitement level, I feel like Spire is really exciting. I mean, Spire, it's just so cool. You get to go to space. And also, the enemies are so cool. I like the enemies in Matrix as well. In fact, the sculling is like one of my top 2 enemies. Like, I don't know if it might be my favorite. There was a point in time where I thought it was my favorite. Because I like the gameplay with, like, you know, how it can take over new corpses. But I don't know if it's actually my favorite enemy. Yeah, I don't know. Because the droids are just also very cool. In Spire, the droids are like... They just look really badass. Maybe there's some nostalgia tied to the fact that the only enemy... Pretty much the only enemy you could fight in the demo, if you did training mode in the demo, was the battle droid. Yeah, I just like... Spire had just really good set pieces. I think immediately I think of like the outdoor platforming after you've ascended most of the way and you're like climbing on platforms outside. Roa. Hello, Mark. Hey, Mark. Talon was just asking about Lies of P. He said that it was on sale. Yeah, I figured you would say that. So, Mark, I think that Talon is looking for someone to hype him up to buy Lies of P. At least a 9 out of 10. Damn. The only thing above that is a 10 out of 10. Unless you go the points, unless you go 9.5. Another game for backlog. The story of my life. Speaking of backlogs, you know what's hilarious? I pre-ordered... If you want to talk about huge backlogs, I pre-ordered BioShock Infinite. I never played that game. That's how bad I am at playing video games. Like new releases. I'm really bad at playing new releases, dude. So I never got around to BioShock Infinite. And after that, it didn't get much better. I had this weird habit of buying games to not play. I mean, I like had the intention of playing them, but like I ended up not. Or like, you know, never made the time, forgot to, etc. I heard BioShock Infinite was pretty good. I really like BioShock 1. I never played BioShock 2 though, either. I didn't play that game either, but BioShock Infinite looked really sick, because like, different area. I got 2 Omnibolts there. So I got incredible RNG. And that means that if I wanted to, I could research, I could open up my gear slot earlier. Haven't played 2/3 of your Steam library? Same. My Steam library is really embarrassing. I have way too many games. Because the thing is, like, every time there's a Humble Bundle, how can you not? Some of these Humble Bundles, I haven't seen like really good ones recently. But like in the past 10 years, there have been so many Humble Bundles where it's like, I can't afford not to get this. And you just end up with so many games, dude. So many video games. I always like to think that when I'm older, like if I ever have like tons of free time, then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna get through this backlog. I'm gonna play all these games. So we'll see if that ever happens. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad that these guys didn't die. Alright, that's the last one. Let's just get a good heavy guardian here. Wait here for a moment, run away. Oh my gosh, he's not dying today. He is just not dying today. After such a... Yesterday was so consistent, man. Our RNG yesterday on heavy guardian was perfect. Every time. Literally, I'm not even joking. Like, we got a lot of quick kills on heavy guardian, but anyway. Not today. Oh, fell in the water. I fell in the water. That's unfortunate. But only a small time loss. That's a bigger time loss. Oh, now I'm so far away, I can't even make this jump anymore. Alright, fine. I'll restart one more time. Restart one more time. I'm getting, I don't know what it is. I'm just not getting the same... I'm serious. I've spent at least 30 minutes to an hour practicing that spider ambush. The heavy guardian is very consistent. I'm just not getting it today. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Thankfully, I love this game. Thankfully, you guys all love this game too, but... 3, 2, 1. How much is Lies of P? $38.99? I don't know. That, to me, that's too much money for a backlog game. For a game that I'm not planning to play anytime soon, unless you're planning to play it right away, Talon. In my opinion, it's too much. I feel like $24.99 is the perfect, like, yeah, I'll pick it up. $24.99, yeah, I'll just buy it. Or 20 bucks is like even better. Anything under $20, I think it's not even worth thinking about. If it's over 25, I think about it. Paid 70 euros for Lies of P and find it worth it. But that's the thing, if you buy it brand new, as a new release, As a new release, there's value in number one, supporting the developer if you want to support the developer. I bought Stellar Blade 3 times. And also part of the social experience of like playing it when it's new, right? If like you and your mates are playing it, you guys can talk about it, whatever, as you're going through it. So there is some more value to buy when it's like brand new. I mean, I've bought plenty of games brand new, like besides this game, you know, like Spider-Man 2 when that came out. Whatever, there's other ones, I can't think of them right now. Resident Evil 4, Tekken 8. Bought those games. But if it's on sale, I feel like the goal is more just to get some, you know, good word of mouth going. Get more people into the game. Right? So that's why, I don't know, it's like, if it's already going on sale, I don't feel as inclined to, like, I don't mind waiting even more for like a better sale. But I also have just too many games, like, I don't need more games to play, I really don't. Oh cool, we got actually the good cycle on that guy, the good RNG. I feel like this is a common thing though. I feel like Steam libraries are just going to be naturally bloated for everyone. In fact, I feel like that'd be such a cool statistic to learn about. I'm curious what percentage of Steam users have played more than, I don't know, even like 50% of their library. It's got to be not many. Okay, that was a good start ascent. I'm happy with that one. Everything actually went normally for once. We unlocked some good RNG. I wonder if that means I'm gonna get good RNG in 807 with the spiders. Alright, here, just attack Brute. Attack Brute as much as you can. Get some extra beta energy back. Alright, cool. Nice time, nice time. You almost complete all games you buy? That's crazy. That's dude, you're a legend. I've never met anyone like that. You almost complete all games you buy. That's crazy. You too, Gogeta? Yeah. We just buy games. It's like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because, like, growing up, you can't have every game you want. But then it's like, once you're an adult, you can just get all the games you want, you know, for the most part. At least on PC, because they're so cheap. So it's like, you just get them. Maybe it's that kind of, like, childhood desire to get all the games. But now it's like you don't have childhood time anymore. Or rather, it's like harder to make time. You can make time. I could make time. I just don't make time. Only this past year I started playing video games a lot again. And it's been fun. Where is the R? Here it is. Oh my gosh. have a bunch of games I never played, but also have quite with more than 500 hours each. Okay, so you get some value out of them. That's great. Handful with more than 1,000. That's amazing. I don't think I have any video games with over 1,000 hours, unless you count like maybe I've played rhythm games for over 1,000 hours total. Actually, almost certainly. I used to play a lot of Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Played a lot of those games in middle school and high school. I also played an obsessive amount of StarCraft 2, but only really during Wings of Liberty. I never played as much StarCraft 2 after Wings of Liberty, but like, you know, Blizzard doesn't, I can't track my hours, so I don't actually know how many hours I have, but it's probably up there in like several hundreds. Maybe 1,000, I'm not sure. If I were to look at like my old PS2 games, I certainly have many with hundreds of hours. Well, I'm thinking specifically of RE4. Played through RE4 so many times, dude. Okay, we're coming up on the ambush again. Let's get some good luck. I don't need that much good luck. I just need a tiny bit of good luck. Just a little bit. You know, I'm fine with like average speed creepers. What I just don't want is such a slow heavy guardian. I care more about that. Like having a slow heavy guardian is, it's abysmal. It is abysmal. We gotta get a good heavy guardian. Confession, I played a little bit more than 1,000 hours of Vermintide 2. You know, I don't know what that is. It sounds like a PC game for some reason. Sounds like some kind of PC game. Is that a roguelike maybe? Could be, I could be way off. Oh, you know what? Roguelikes are great games to sink hours into. Like Binding of Isaac, that's a great one. Oh my gosh, another one was alive over here. Didn't even see that guy. So the spiders spread out in a way that was whatever. Again. I got lucky. I got lucky. 2 barrels killed him. 2 barrels killed him. Let's go. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. This is what I'm talking about. I asked for luck and I got it. And then I immediately get shut down there for some reason. That doesn't happen very often. To be honest, I don't know what causes that. But sometimes my sprints get interrupted there. And what's weird is that, as you can see, my sprint was stored. So, like, I didn't have to re-sprint. But I didn't know that. So I pressed sprint, which caused the walk, which messed up my jump. And that's something that's really hard to react to. Because usually you maintain sprint after like some cutscenes. That's like easy to remember. For example, after like dialogue in Zion, when you guys come out of the presence chamber, your sprint is maintained. And I'll talk about it when we get there, but like... God damn it. Okay, anyway. We got some good luck balanced with bad luck, but whatever, we're through. We're through and it's good enough. I'm just gonna continue. I don't want to restart again. Not so early. Not for like, you know, silly reasons. That Hydra, if he goes invisible, it's tough. Doesn't happen even very often, but it can happen. Just part of the game. You were 20 minutes behind my stream, Gogeta? Yeah, that happened to Tazel as well. You know, maybe YouTube doesn't make it that clear. What's kind of weird is that why wouldn't YouTube just like default to putting you live, you know? Isn't that strange? YouTube should automatically, if you jump into someone's stream, just put it live, you know? Because it's not the first time I've heard someone say, oh, I didn't realize I was behind. Anywho. Okay, we're coming up to a bad in here. Let's see. Hopefully these barrels don't go flying away. Nice, they didn't go flying away. That's what I like to see. And they didn't hit me either. I'm gonna back up for a moment. Rush back in. I kind of tanked that. That worked out for me. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing all right. What sucks is that I wasted an extra beta energy again. I wasted an extra block that I didn't want to. So, yeah. So that part of it isn't good. We're gonna have a tough parking tower, but I can, like, there's stuff I can do. I can just approach differently. I can approach differently so that I maybe don't get surrounded by spiders. I'm gonna try to go in from the left, which I normally don't do. So, like, instead of attacking the, you know what else? I'm going to try using the barrel. Something else I never really do. But I'm going to try using the barrel here, see if that helps at all. Because there's one barrel. If I can lead the creepers over into it, could be clutch. That was kind of good. Get over here. Cool. Honestly, that barrel worked out. I mean, it helped. In fact, that might be something that I want to refine more and try using that every time. So, normally I don't use that barrel. I'm glad I tried it. Let's see, this guy should be turning around. I'm not sure where this barnacle is going to be. He's far away. Oh, I just caught him. The barnacle is very close to turning around. And if that happens, now you got to fight the barnacle, which is huge time loss again. Anyway, and then that ended up being a good parking tower. So I'm very content. Good stuff, everyone. Great job. Thank you for sticking with me. Now, the only way I could mess up this run is like if I like miss the assault on the dozer. We're gonna try not to miss that one. That's the next thing that I've been missing recently for some reason. I don't know why. It used to be like a don't gotta think about it type thing. But yeah, on Tuesday we had a couple misses on it. I think the problem was that I was jumping kind of too late. Anyway, hopefully it just doesn't happen. And then we don't have to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna heal here. This is a fine time to heal while we're just running in a straight line. I'm very happy with that parking tower. And as usual, I'm gonna get my safety health upgrade here. I got too close, so now this guy saw me. And so we're doing this. Normally I grab the health upgrade first. I'm just going to do this first since we ended up over here. That was a really nice puzzle. Like, the solution was very kind. There were like 4 right D-pad inputs in a row. Sometimes RNG can be very nice to you. Actually, in a couple of ways, it already has been. The fact that my the heavy guardian in the ambush died just to the barrels, despite one of them going flying, that was nice. Thank you, Shift Up. Thank you, Kim Hyungtae. Shout out to the whole development team for giving me good RNG in that specific moment. I like to open the door first and then grab the loot because it takes a while to fall out. Not a while, it takes a moment. Let's not mess this up here. Beautiful. We still got it. Got my fusion cell. Rush over in this direction. I'm going to try to use good beta skills to kill these spiders quickly. That was, those are not good beta skills. Whatever. At least the baby spiders died behind me, so I didn't have to turn around to fight them. Because they could go off in different directions and it's just, it's not a good time. 1, 2, I usually do 6. 3, 4, 5, and one more. 6, and then start diving. That wasn't exactly how I would normally do it, but it's okay. Press circle just one time there. If you mash circle, you're gonna sprint into the wall, which you don't want, because then you have to turn around, and turning around is a little bit awkward when you're swimming. Okay. And now we're through. Cool. And so we're back. We're back on an attempt. Let's get a good Corruptor, good ID cards, good Gigas, and we can kind of move along. Here I'm just researching beta chain, that's all we get here. Dude, remember yesterday I had a run where I had to use an SP initializer because I accidentally researched chain charge. I was just blinking completely. I'm gonna get my damage upgrades. I'm not gonna get the gear socket just yet because sometimes you don't have it at this stage, so I don't want to unlock it because I am trying to make a tutorial video here. And the tutorial video has to account for, you know, whoever's trying to learn the speedrun. Maybe they didn't get the perfect RNG. That's 3861. I always I just say it to myself that in that order, 3861. So I remember that the 3 and 8 are together, and then there's spaces between 6 and 1. Hey Tazel, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. You know, Tazel, you have excellent timing. As usual, you have excellent timing because you arrived during our first real... No, this is our second real attempt. Our second real attempt. I lost a run so far to Corruptor. I like losing runs to early bosses, it seems. Which, hey, if you're going to be losing runs and resetting, it's better to do it early, so... Better than resetting, like, I don't know, on, like, whatever, Juggernaut or Taki or something like that. That would be brutal, because that's already over an hour in. This is the one? I hope so. We're close. Yesterday, or last stream, we got a 301, so we are very close. I've done enough practice to get the time that I want, so I know I'm capable of it. I just have to grind it out a little bit. And thank you everyone for tuning in. By the way, if you didn't know, I have a Safe for Work Discord server that you can join. It's free to join, and I would encourage you to join it. You can just type in !Discord if you would like to be in the Discord server. I don't like their positioning. Okay, it worked out though. We're fine. We're fine. This one's double A, U, oboe. Alright, the only real danger at this stage, if you're up to this point, is fall damage. That's the only thing that can damage you now. So you gotta be careful with your safe landings coming up once we get to the clock tower. So like right here, if you fall off in a weird way, you will take a lot of damage. So try not to. This is just 1225. It's the same every time. Whoops. Didn't press the 1 there. Tricky dicky. Gotta be careful. If you enter the wrong code, it, you know, like kicks you out. You gotta do it again. It's not good. Enter it correctly the first time. There's another Bitcoin that I'm grabbing. I think we actually did get Bitcoins from random drops, but just in case, I like to grab that one so that we don't have to worry about not being able to buy the double edge gear from Kaya later, because that is the single most important gear in the game for the speedrun, is the double edge gear, which will give us 15% more damage, which is just huge. Oh my goodness, all these crits. It's crazy. Okay, let's get a nice clean backstab. If you have to fight this heavy guardian, that sucks. Try not to let that happen to you. But that heavy guardian is very consistent. The backstab, he never really turns around. It's only happened to me like once, where like he noticed me. If you just come in from a good angle, he shouldn't notice. Alright. So we're gonna get into memory tower at about 24 seconds, or 24 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, 24, 10, whatever. Pretty good. Good time to get some water. By the way, that code, the code that we entered to get that fusion cell, that's the last code. That's the last key code that we enter in 807. The next one's going to be in Alt S. Hello, Dragoon. Oi. HSR haven't met Firefly yet? Wait, hold on. What game are you guys talking about? Firefly? Isn't that... You mean like from Last of Us? Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope we can get this 3-hour run today. If I get the 3-hour run, just to let you know, as soon as I hit it, and I'm going to try to do 2 full speedruns today. As soon as I hit that, it's over. The stream's done. Because I'm going to immediately go and commentate it. I want to commentate it right away. So, like, I would do it tonight. Unless we finish, like, our second speedrun at, like, midnight. Then it's too late. And by the way, I do plan to stream a little bit later today. Because I don't work tomorrow. So I can safely do 2 full speedruns. And I have food, I have water, I have shelter, so we're in a fine position. But yeah, last time on Tuesday I was a little bit crunched for time because like I can't be up that late. So it's a long enough speedrun where I can't always do 2, but today we're gonna try to get 2 done. Unless I get it on this one, of course. Ow, that was silly. Nope, do not do fountain. Okay, not bad. I didn't let him do fountain on me, so that's good. Because last time I did, and you know that was brutal. Because the fountain attack wastes a lot of time, and you can't even approach him because there's acid all over the floor. So it's pretty much the worst thing that could happen. I played that a little bit risky too. I went for some beta chains that I normally wouldn't always, and I would just safely parry. But I did that time, so it worked out. So I'm not gonna. But it was risky. Honestly, those kinds of risks are what get me killed against Gigas, because I could do the same thing where like I could try to beta chain through something and just hope that it disrupts. Sometimes you get a disruption, like you can interrupt their attack before it hits you. The nice thing is that like if you're doing a beta chain, you have poise behind your attack, so like you're not going to get interrupted yourself, but you still tank the damage. So it's not really that safe. And it's even more dangerous later in the game when we have our double-edged gear on. But yeah, I'm going to try to... When I get to Gigas, I'm going to try to be slightly more cautious than normal. I don't want to... Because, you know, that's how you end up taking extra damage. Whoa, I almost got hit there. I missed the ledge there. That was my bad. Please get the stealth kill on this guy. Oh no, I should have gotten it. I just didn't press it fast enough. Am I dead? Is this a restart for real? No, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Okay, well that restart sucks because all I did, my only mistake was that I didn't mash triangle. And you know, we gotta start over. Anyway, what were you guys talking about? Oh, it's a Joss Whedon TV show in the early 2000s. Oh, I got you. I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna stop this recording and start over. Let me delete all these failed recordings here. Start recording. New game. All right, 3, 2, 1. You're doing well thus far. Stay focused. I'm trying to. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks for the encouragement. Anyway, those cricket butchers, you know, there's a couple situations. In fact, it's really only there in the ID card section. In the construction zone, there's 2 cricket butchers that you are forced to deal with. And yeah, there as you can see, like my my poise from doing triplet isn't enough to get through a grab. So it works for like normal attacks, but not grabs. Yeah, and it's gone. Hey, that's speedrunning though. That is kind of just... Speedrunning is a hobby all about failures. It's a hobby of failures. That's what the game is about. But anytime you have something like that, there's also room for opportunity, so... The only thing, if you're going to speedrun a game at home, whatever game it is, it's important to not think about, like, one split affecting the next. Each split is its own split, you know? So if you just think about the next split, like, or the split that you're in, and not worry about any other split, you should improve faster that way. The run has some skip or major bug glitch. We're doing glitchless. I'll get the sub 3 soon enough. I know we will. In fact, I really think we'll get it this week. But there is a completely broken version of the speedrun. It's just like the glitch category. I've never watched a speedrun of those. I just know that it skips like skips all of Matrix 11, I think. It's like really, really broken. So it's like an hour faster. It's crazy. Or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah. I like glitchless. The only skips we do are very small. They save at most a minute. And it's all like platforming stuff. It's not really like, you know, breaking the game. Alright, so we're back here in Star Descent. 2, 3, 4, rush. You'll get it tonight? I hope so, maybe. But thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Alright, you want to stick a little bit to the right here. That was a pretty fast Star Descent. Pretty good, pretty good. Actually, no, it wasn't a fast. I don't know why I thought that was a fast Star Descent. It wasn't. It was a very average Star Descent. Never mind. Hey Shinigami, good to see you again. Another familiar face. Thanks for tuning in. Just watched all my restarts. Man, really unlucky today. Yeah, a little bit. It's a lot of user error too, though. It's not so much the game's fault. The only thing that I feel like it could be the game's fault is what is it? There's one section after the ambush where sometimes my sprint gets stopped, and I don't know why. I truly don't know. Everything else is mostly user error. I mean, like the barrels flying, that's kind of just tied to RNG as far as I can tell. At least I haven't found how to manipulate like them flying away or not. Maybe it has to do with how far I am from the barrel. Possibly. And I have spent some time trying to figure out. I haven't figured it out. Maybe someone else can figure it out and, you know, advise. But dude, I cannot tell. Okay, row your boat gently down the stream. Bam, bam, bam. Where is this guy? Oh my gosh. Lost a little bit of time there to that little spider. You know what else would be cool? And I would love it if Shift Up did this. I don't think it's a lot to ask. It'd be great if you could just hold down circle, and then as soon as a prompt to skip a cutscene pops up, it would automatically hold it down, because what I have to do is I have to wait for the prompt to pop up and then I can hold down circle. If you're holding it down and then it pops up, it's not gonna, like, you know, consider your input. That would be wonderful. I would love that change. So those are my 2 wishes. I want to hold down X to skip dialogue, and then I want to hold down circle to quickly skip through cutscenes without having to, like, time it. I guess it adds a tiny amount of skill, but dude, we don't need that kind of skill in speedrunning. It's already enough to think about. It'd be nice to just relax and, like, you know, hold down circle and that's it. Not think about it. Okay, so, ambush. Let's get this ambush. Let's get a good ambush. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, he looked at me. It's okay. All that changes is that now I have to equip this gear somewhere else. I like equipping it right away. Although, you know what that kind of feels like? When I equip the gear right in front of the chest, I feel like I'm at Walmart or something and I just grabbed a bag of chips and I started eating it before I even paid for it. I'm sure you guys have seen those people. I've never done it myself. I mean, I guess if you're really hungry, whatever. But it's always just kind of funny to see, like, are you gonna pay for that? I'm sure most people will pay for it. But that's what I feel like. I grab the the combo gear and I start putting it on right before I even finish leaving that guy's store. I did put it on. I put it on already? I put it on before I broke the bonnet. That's what it was. I forgot. Okay, anyway, moving forward. 1. Alright. We did some damage to them at least. Oh my gosh. Okay, one survived. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I'm fine with that. Just get a decent heavy guardian right here. It didn't fly away. Wait here a second, run away. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. One of them at least did damage to him. So right here, after these poles, once you swing across them, there's like a weird... Sometimes it happens, not all the time. But I'll lose my sprint there. It didn't happen that time, luckily. But I'm just going to be grateful it didn't happen. Took the damage, whatever. Get our first safety Bitcoin. You need 2 Bitcoins. This is one of the fastest ones you can grab, I think. The only pace that I look for is that I try to be in through this door by 10 minutes. If it's past 10 minutes, it's very slow. Like, the fastest I've had is I've been out of this door by 10 minutes. I did the wrong combo there. That was a little bit funny. So I did that weird. Anyway, I'm 10 seconds behind my, like, my best pace, pretty much. I've also taken a lot of damage. Where did I take damage? I don't remember. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Yeah, I try to explain stuff, even if I'm explaining it a bunch of times. In case someone is just popping in for the first time, maybe they haven't heard me explain something before, I try to explain pretty much everything I'm doing, like every speedrun. Which might sound repetitive, but, you know, I try to say it in different ways too. The goal is always to just get more people into speedrunning the game. So that maybe they'll give us a speedrun mode. Multitasking is tough. Multitasking is tough. I would agree. But the reason I'm very grateful that I have you guys watching and hanging out with me is that, like, I get an opportunity to practice multitasking because, you know, the more I practice it, the better I'll get at it, and that'll mean that if I were to ever do a live run at, like, a GDQ, I would have experience, like, doing commentary while playing the game. which is, you know, what you want to do. Otherwise, you have like a really boring GDQ run. Like, if I'm watching a GDQ run, there's like the commentary is like non-existent. I just don't even watch that run. Good interrupt there. Maybe it would have been faster to not do the retribution, but it looks cool. It looks cool, whatever. Just do the retribution. Requiem Lich, what's up, man? How are you? Have you gotten your negative COVID result yet? By the way, everyone, Requiem Lich is recovering from COVID. Please send him good thoughts and stuff. I think you're all good now, though. You're just waiting for the result, right? I forgot. It's been a minute. Is it necessary to fight that Hydra? You have to fight the Hydra, yeah, because it blocks, like the doorway is blocked. There's an invisible wall. So you have to kill it. Good question. I would love it if we could just skip that Hydra. The Hydra can be annoying since... Oh, you're negative now? Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Requiem Lich for beating COVID. I'm gonna use this again. It worked out last time. Oh my god, that was abysmal. That was abysmal. That was so bad. Unfortunate because it looked good. It did look good. The thing is that the Cricket Slasher was like, he barely survived. And it was a weird positioning. If you look at my previous restart, I had an awesome parking tower. And it was my first time trying out the barrels. It was my first time trying out the barrels. And so, because I was like thinking, what happened? I forgot the reason why. I think, oh yeah, I was low on health. I think I was low on beta energy. That's what it was. So it was actually out of necessity. And I was like, let me just see. Can this be better with the barrel? And it ended up being better, so I tried it again there. But that time it didn't really work out. Because the Cricket Slasher took no damage from the barrel. Okay, again. This time with more oomph. 3, 2, 1. Probably sound like a band instructor or something. Again, from the top. Anyway, the restarts will just make it more... The restarts make it more awesome when we finally get to complete a run. If you guys are not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'll just drop the link. Actually, no, I can't drop the link because I forgot to... So, Stream Deck, if you guys have Stream Decks, the software for some reason is really dodgy. Where, like, generally it's good, but then other times it will just log you out of your YouTube every single time you use it. So I have to re-log into YouTube every single time. And it wasn't like this when I got it. I think that the problem is, like, big streamers haven't complained about it, so, like, Elgato's not going to do anything about it, which sucks. So, I gotta do that again, but now that I've just logged in, now the link should work. There we go. I think overall Elgato is a good company, though. Like, I like their products. I use their lights and their Stream Deck, and also their mic arm, but the mic arm, honestly, is, like, you could get that from anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's just two combos you could use there. You could use square, square, triangle, or triangle, square, square. It kills them basically at the same speed. Three, four, five. Perfect, no crit. No crit. Kill that guy. Wait for 2 bars. And then we're out of there. The reason you go to 2 bars is because 2 bars will guarantee that any attack from Brute kills you in 1 shot. We took extra damage from the Beholder, so now it's slightly risky, but I mean, only a little bit. All I gotta do now is be careful that I don't get hit by falling debris. Okie doke. Oh, careful. That's actually dangerous. Had I kept going that way, I would have died. In fact, I almost died right there. So that was really lucky. That was really lucky. Attack the Brute as much as you can before you die. By the way, if you're not familiar with live split, the reason that the timer, there's a lot of numbers on live split. The number next to my time for the split, okay, if you look at from the top to bottom, first we have the title of the game, then it says Brute, and then it says plus 5.1, and then 403. That means that the segment, the split we were working on was Brute. That's what I titled it. Plus 5.1 means that I am 5.1 seconds behind my best ever for that segment up to this point. So like it's cumulative up to whatever split you're on. So like if we were towards the end of the game, that number is going to get more and more red based on my best splits ever, my gold splits essentially. So the best time I've ever gotten per split is saved in live split, and it's calculated, it's based on that. So I'm plus 5.1 based on my best ever. But then if you look lower, you see that I'm previous segment plus 0.2. That means that I'm 0.2 seconds behind my previous segment time for my PB run, which is what I'm playing against. So so there's a lot of numbers to look at, but you know, it's all very helpful information. One of the most helpful ones is next to the big timer at the bottom. Next to the big timer at the bottom, you see PB and best. So that shows you my segment times for the segment that we're on right now, which is Abaddon split. So my best I've ever gotten is 8:14, because that's when I got like crazy spiders. I had good RNG. All the spiders died to the barrels. And then from my PB run, that time was 8:28. And so then you can see I'm at 2:06 right now. So I have, you know, about 6 minutes and 30 seconds to finish this segment to have like a normal time. More like, okay, it's less than that. I have less time than that, but you know what I mean. Welcome back, Mark Hoster. Everyone, Mark just took a shower. He doesn't smell anymore, so give it up for Mark. You gotta wash away all the gym smells, you know? You know, I'm surprised. You don't like showering at your gym? Or maybe not, because you gotta, you know, getting back home, you could sweat a little bit more, right? Guess it depends. Alright, so there we got our perfect dodge. I didn't mean to rush. Whoops. I'll do this instead. I'll do a weird combo. I'll do it the other way. Normally I do a rush into onslaught, but it's like the same thing. You can do it. You can do it either way you like. He doesn't want to be on display. Ooh, that was a kind of a slow fight there. That dragged on for a bit more than I wanted it to. Oh, we're in combat. Okay. I was just barely slow enough because you gotta wait to pick up the combo gear. Since we're in, like, I could hear the music change, so I knew we were in combat, so I wouldn't have gotten a chance to equip that combo gear. So I'm gonna equip it down the line here. Ooh, perfect run. That never happens. Actually, Mark, does your boss ever yell at you if you use the gym showers? Is he like, don't shower in my gym? That sounds like something that you guys would say to each other. Since you have that kind of friendly relationship. That friendly love-hate relationship, you know? Okay, let's see if we get a good heavy guardian here. Please. Please, barrels, please. They stayed in place. Nice. He only took half damage. I'll take it, though. I'll take it just because we've been getting... I have not been getting the quick kill on heavy guardian today. I think it's happened once. It only happened once, yeah. And it was with 2 barrels, which was really unusual, but... I'll take it, though. For today... That's good. It's good enough. Grab this Bitcoin. Gotta do a safe landing there. Alright. Timing is fine. At least I'm through this door at 10 minutes. I'd like to be through the next door at 10 minutes, but, you know. As long as this guy doesn't fly away. Cool, he didn't fly away. Awesome. That's actually pretty good. You know, I'll take that. He would say he would join me? Depraved bastard. That's actually wild. Isn't Depraved... Depraved is also a class in Dark Souls, isn't it? If I remember correctly, that's like the, that's the stripped down, you know, nothing class. I wonder if that's why you chose that specific vocabulary as a Dark Souls fan. We get 2 things here. Blink, which is forced. And the other thing we get is Ambush. Ambush is super useful throughout the entire run. We're going to use Ambush the entire run. We use it a bit in Matrix. We use it a bit in Spire. It's really good stuff. But more than anything, here in 807 and in Spire, in Matrix it's less. In Matrix it's more we use Assault, which is the aerial self-kill. I'm at 11:30. Okay, yeah, so I think we have a little bit of time to kill a bat in here. Hopefully we get a quick kill on him. That was a good interrupt. Yeah, we only lost 8.8 seconds to my PB's timing, and we've lost 28 seconds overall to my best times ever for the first 2 segments, which is totally fine, because as you can see, we have 7 minutes, 6.5 minutes of kind of wiggle room. So as long as I don't lose that much time, we can get a sub 3 pretty much. So that's really the number to look at. As long as I keep that within like a minute or so, we're fine. And I have splits that I can improve. I have splits that I can improve too. For example, like I could have a better Belial 2 split for sure. You could always have a better Belial 2 split. I think Belial 2 is the hardest split in the game to get consistent. Because you got conveyor belts, you got the missile turrets, you got that weird jump across that room. With the, you know, the one with the weird puzzle. Stop it. All of you. That was good, though. I'm happy with that room. That was a good room. I'm going to heal on the way down. We're going to use our first tumbler here. So we got 2 left, which is nice. That's plenty of health. He's so far away. I'm not going to... Yeah, I can't. He literally just turned around. If you saw, the barnacle just turned around. The barnacle's positioning is like that, in which case I'm going to grab this first. Depending on how the barnacle is positioned, I will either run and kill him immediately, or I will do this. So now I'm going to try to catch up to him and get a stealth kill. And since I'm on this side of the room, I'll just grab the other fusion cell first. So we kind of just have to adapt a little bit there, since everything kind of worked out a little bit weird. I think the thing is that, like, as soon as you get to the, as soon as you reach the parking tower, all the enemies are on a global cycle. So, like, if you're slow on a Baden, which I was a little bit slow, that guy could be in a different spot. And it also depends how long you take on, you know, fighting the guys next to Chain-type Exospine. All that stuff can... I mean, it does. It directly influences where the barnacle is positioned. And if the barnacle is in a bad spot, you have to wait around to get the stealth kill more guaranteed, because you don't want to fight the barnacle. He's one of the slowest enemies to fight. Unless you, like, waste... I don't know, waste some beta energy on him, which I don't want to do that. Because we need the beta energy for the spiders coming up in a second. I think it's the best spot to use them. And honestly, maybe I should use some on the guy right here, the Guardian, but nah, not really. We can kind of ambush him. Will I get a stealth kill on this dude? No, I didn't. Damn, that was rude. That was rude as hell. Alright, quick little puzzle. That projectile guy can be... He can be like that, but usually not. Honestly, he usually barely attacks me. So there's our drone upgrade module. All these drone upgrades I'm getting are very critical, because we really need shotgun before we get to Maelstrom 1. If you don't have the shotgun and you go into Maelstrom 1 fight, you're going to have a very slow Maelstrom 1 fight, pretty much. It's required. Ah, that is abysmal. I messed up that assault. You really want to get that one. If I were taking this very seriously, I would restart there because that's an awful time loss. But the thing is, I know I have enough space to save time in other spots that I'm not worried about losing, like, I think I probably lost like 6 or 7 seconds there to fighting that dozer. 3, 4, 5, and one more. 6. Oh, I went too far to the right. I usually don't do that. Why did I veer away? Anyway, whatever. Normally just stay more towards the middle. You don't need to go that close to the wall. Because as you can see, I got stuck a little bit there. This is 6 buck 6B. Whenever I say that code out loud, I think of Kill Bill Volume 1. Why did Google Assistant... That was weird. Sorry, I had to turn off my Google Assistant. I didn't say okay. Because usually that is the word that triggers it, but... Gonna grab my weapon cores here. I think my cat may be done napping, which means he's gonna want to get out ASAP. I'm not gonna research my Omnibolt slot there because it's not every single run you wouldn't have it this early. Because that is tied to just randomness, whether you get 1 or 2 Omnibolts in the drops. So I'll just research it at the stage where we would always have it, which is before Gigas. Can I let him out maybe during this train sequence? Maybe. I think I will. I'm going to try to let my cat out real quick. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, I barely made it back. But I let my cat out. He's good now. That girl's kind of tall for you, though. I think she's like 180 centimeters? Damn. That's tall as hell. That's like 5'11" in America. Dude, Mark, I think you would be the one asking her to get stuff from the top shelf, you know? Alright, so here we are in Flooded Sector. Very little combat here. It's mostly just jumping enemies. You don't give them a chance to fight back. You're 173, yeah. Me and Mark are actually the same height. Don't like this guy's position. Don't like his position at all. I really don't want to fight this guy, so that's why I did that kind of weird. That looked really weird, and that's because it's not every time that the spider is in that spot. Sometimes the spiders are much closer to where you drop off from, and that's the ideal. You want them to be closer to you so that you can safely kill them without accidentally waking up that Guardian. He's only a regular Guardian, it's not a heavy Guardian, so the fight itself wouldn't take very long, but the fact that you can skip him, you know, you want to skip him. Any enemy you can avoid fighting, obviously, saves time. $12.25. What can you buy with $12.25? I guess a meal at most places. My Qdoba rice bowl costs like $11.18, so it's slightly less than $12.25. So $12.25, that's a good amount to that's a good allowance to give yourself to get lunch. If you buy, like, you know, if you buy lunch when you're out to work or whatever, which is what I always do. You want to approach like kind of from this angle. You want to go around a little bit. So take a wide turn when you face, as you're facing that guy, because you don't want to accidentally alert him. This is kind of slow compared to the other run that we had going. We've lost just a lot of time in dumb things, like I mean, I didn't get the assault kill on the dozer, and then also those spiders weren't nice to me. So like we should be entering the Hall of Records already, but instead we're just putting in the fusion cell. So yeah, this is not going to be a good split. But you know, the next split could be good. So there's, you know, there's areas we can improve. So we can still get that sub 3. Yeah, I'm like literally 30 seconds behind what I was last time. You're 6'1", Talon? Nice. That's awesome. You can just stand in the back at concerts? That's so cool, dude. Dude, if I was 6'1", and if I was at a music show, any kind of show, I would just let people walk in front of me. Are you kidding? That is the first thing I would do with that power. Like if I had the same power you do. Unless I guess it depends. If I'm like at some European, like a Norwegian metal band's show, most of their listeners are probably tall as hell. So then I would be the one trying to get in front of them. Wait, you're 6'1" now, but you were 6'3" in high school? Gravity's a heartless bitch. You know what's crazy? Isn't that like, if you just go to space, wouldn't you get your height back? Like, basically? Because I know that, like, your, like, human spines decompressing in space, like, can make you taller, right? So, like, but then probably as soon as you get back to Earth, you'd be back to 6'1". Only 6'1", which is already super tall still. Alrighty. Let's get a good corruptor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have 30 seconds to kill him if I want to stay on pace with my last run. Or like my PB. Okay, let's move on. Early game so far hasn't been great. Early game has so far has not been great. I'm gonna heal here. I usually like healing as I'm running along here. But you know what? I can make up that time by getting ambushes. I can get a really good Gigas if I get nice ambushes on the Cricket Butchers. So it all depends on how nice the detection is for me right now. Let's see what position he's in as well. He's on his way back. That's kind of good. Oh, that's kind of bad. Holy hell, do you see how slow that is compared to just getting an ambush? Oh my goodness. Well, that's what we got. I didn't get the ambush. He noticed me. It might have been because I was running. That is something that I'm still not 100% sure about. I feel like it could influence whether an enemy sees you or not. I went a really strange route there. Normally I just jump down like in a very straightforward way, but I went like around the left there. We're gonna grab the checkpoint here. You want to touch the camp just because we're gonna die on purpose in a minute. So we want to respawn here instead of before Corruptor. That would waste a lot of time, obviously. Oh no, I didn't want that. It's really generous that it gave me that ledge, but not the ledge I wanted that time. Anyway, sometimes we get a stealth kill on that guy as well. Okay, there's still one stealth kill I could get that would save me time, and it's on the Cricket Butcher before the last ID card. But so far, this split has also been pretty bad. What's crazy is that it doesn't really matter if I get fast everything else, and I should get fast everything else. This is... The beginning of the game has more RNG, I think, than anywhere else in the game, I think. Right? Yeah, I mean, okay. With the conveyor belt section, also you get a little bit of RNG, because you could have like some bad luck where like maybe you don't get a... The way I run through the conveyor belt section, sometimes there's no block there. There's no like box to dodge. So, sorry, to block the lasers for you, and then you could get hit with a turret missile, which is an instant kill. But like besides that, it's very consistent. So, depending if we're going into Spire with like a good pace, I feel like we got it pretty much. So let's see here. Will we get this stealth kill maybe? No, he noticed me immediately. Noticed me immediately, dude. All right. So that was not a good construction zone. Everything was slow there. So this split compared to my PB split, and definitely compared to my my best ever split, is going to be very weak. But I think that if we're still within like a minute and a half, roughly, if the red number is only at like a minute and a half, that's acceptable enough. We can still make it. All you gotta do is hold down the right analog stick here. And you don't even have to hold it down all the way. You can just get to like there roughly. That was weird. Haven't seen that happen before. I guess I used my rush in an inopportune spot, so I didn't get the maximum extension out of it. As soon as this pillar falls, you can just jump on it. You don't have to wait for it to set. So like right there, you just jump on it. That guy sometimes hits you. If he hits you, it's okay. Only deals a tiny bit of damage, so don't sweat it. Here I will be getting another Omnibolt. This is the Omnibolt you would get, that I get normally. Because we gotta go in this direction anyway, so it doesn't really waste any time. I meant to do Incursion 4 there, so that guy should have been dead. We did it slightly slower with the blink, but see, the thing is, mistakes like that barely cost you any time. I'm gonna jump off here so I can respawn with the enemies de-aggroed. Now we can press the button immediately, because you can't interact with anything in this game, whether it is a chest or a button or grabbing a note off of a body, like a key code off a body. You can't grab anything. Hey Juan, thanks for tuning in. How are you? Believe it or not, you haven't missed much. I've been streaming for a couple hours now, but we haven't missed really anything. We haven't even gotten close to doing a full playthrough yet. Oh yeah, that can happen sometimes. If you start swimming, fast swimming too early, because you're coming off of like some weird geometry, it can send you off to the left. That was my bad. I've seen that happen multiple times. I should have jumped forward a little bit more. Okay, let's see, where are we at? I don't know. Oh, you know what though? You know what I forgot? Is that on my PB, I did die to Gigas, which was a huge time loss. And guess what? We're not going to die to Gigas this time. Or if I do, I'm going to restart. So while my split time is not going to be good compared to my PB, compared to like my personal best ever for the split, on my PB run, it was 11:27, which is very slow compared to my PB of 9:45. And that just shows how much room I have, really, to get sub 3. I have plenty of room. We just gotta string together a decent run. That's an example right there of how the game maintained my sprint status. So I didn't have to re-sprint after that cutscene. So if you know when those happen, you can avoid that awkward, like, going back to a walk and then having to wait and stuff, you know? Here I just get Lightning Rush and Infinite Rush, as well as Focus Boost, so we can have easier perfect perfect parries. To make the I just like making the fight a little bit safer. I'm gonna heal even. I'm gonna heal beforehand. How much time do I have? I have about I'm not gonna kill him in a minute, but I'll kill him as fast as I can. Good interrupt right there. That was a good Gigas. I'm happy with that. That was not bad. I only let him get away from me once, but I immediately got to caught up to him. I caught up with him immediately because I was I like to mix in Incursion 2, which is square, square, triangle, triangle, because that one ends in a rush. And he has some attacks where he jumps back. So, like, I try to mix it in and kind of... I try to prepare for them. So that was a good fight, actually. He didn't really get away from me. And he didn't do any of his long strings. So that kind of makes up for, you know, some of the lost time. Now we begin mashing. GG's, GG's. Thank you. Your coworker says he'd rather play Bloodborne with you tomorrow than be with his girlfriend. He has seen her too much and wants some more time with the boy. I mean, maybe they need to work on their relationship friendship balance. If they spend 100% of their time together, I can understand that. But the thing is, it also depends on the relationship, obviously, because like there's couples that work together. They have like, you know, maybe they go into business together and they make that work. Some people would not be able to spend that much time with their significant other, like every day and like around, especially in like a stressful environment that is like work, where, because like the more time you spend, especially in those kind of environments, like working together, the more likely, I feel like, little things might start to bother you, which is not healthy or good. And so then you need like more like full-on vacation times and stuff. But it depends a lot on the couple dynamic. I think a healthy balance personally is good for longevity. Hey Agatoki, how many restarts? Man, that's a great question. I don't know. No idea how many restarts. I think at least 10. We've had a lot and it's all been in 807. So we've gotten to replay our good old demo section that we love many times. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna recount the steps that we're gonna do. After Presence Chamber, I'm gonna run to Kaya, buy double edge gear, run back to Presence Chamber, hit the phone, and then we're gonna do the quick little target practice. I'll try to do the quick target practice too. After target practice, we're going to research shotgun. I'm gonna buy shotgun ammo and slug ammo. I'm not going to buy explosive shell ammo. Reason being, if you didn't know, explosive shells are really expensive. They are the most expensive ammo. Well, that we buy anyway. I don't know if maybe missiles cost more or lasers cost more, but the one that we buy that costs the most is explosive shells. So I want to take advantage of the free ones that we pick up in Altesse, like from enemy drops and stuff like that, and then in the laser room. I want to take advantage of those drops and not buy any explosives early. Of course, as soon as we leave, before we go to Matrix, we will stock up on explosive shells. Another thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to upgrade my Exospine. While you could upgrade your Exospine here, and you should still have enough supplies to upgrade the Eagle Eye Exospine, so then you'd be going into Matrix with Chain Type and Eagle Eye both at level 2. It's not guaranteed. So since we're not going to be using the Chain Type again until Spire, I'm going to omit that upgrade and just upgrade the Eagle Eye first. And I'm going to do that as soon as I get back from Matrix 1. Sorry, as soon as I get back from Maelstrom 1. So that's the plan. Yeah, and also I'll also buy I'll get 2 WB pumps for safety. Because you do have to manage your money a little bit. You do have to manage your money a little bit. And it's why dying to a boss sucks. Because if you like wasted some ammo, you might not be able to afford buying the ammo again. So in that sense, it's slightly punishing, but that's only in the speedrun. Never had a girlfriend, but my cat is enough for me, even though I don't like cats that much. You don't like cats that much, but you have a cat? Is it just one cat? I have a cat as well. And I love my cat. He's hilarious. He's also your training partner for now. I'm not going easy on him. Sounds like you're being a good trainer then. That tough love, that's important, I think. I've had multiple girlfriends, but I mostly made the wrong choices. Understandable. In my opinion, if you can get to your 30s and like you don't have any accidental, like if you're not paying child support for no reason, it's pretty good. Just gotta make it into your, make it out of your 20s. If you can reach your 30s without messing up that much, then you're fine. You're fine. And I'm very happy I'm 30 and I love my girlfriend. I don't have any kids. So my life has been good so far. And I only think it'll get better. But shout out to the parents that make it work. Like, I am, you know, even with no kids, I'm still broke. I can't imagine having to pay for a child at this stage. I cannot imagine it. Honestly, I don't know what I would do. I guess I would have to get like I'd have like 2 jobs or something. I wouldn't be able to stream, that's for sure. Or I'd have like very little time to stream. So yeah, I hope, you know, it's important to appreciate the sacrifices your parents made for you. We're gonna talk to Kaya real quick. We're just gonna buy one thing from her, and that is the double-edged gear. We got a lot of dialogue to mash through though. Everyone in this generation is broke. We are with you, yeah. Broke gen. I don't know. And you know what's crazy too is I'm very frugal. Believe it or not, I'm very frugal. Like, I'll spend money on things for my stream because it's a hobby that I care about. But like, I literally have never had alcohol or smoked or anything like that. I've never gambled. So when I look at like other people my age, just the amount of money I've saved on never buying like beer or alcohol or whatever, cigarettes, like, you know, even like light stuff like marijuana, I've probably saved so much money, but I'm still not like really, I'm not doing great. You know what I mean? So like if you do have those kinds of hobbies, then it's even harder and it's like, oh my gosh, how do people afford it? I don't know. I honestly don't know how people afford it, because I mean, like, I have no like perception or like frame of reference really for like how much beer costs, but like I kind of do, because like when I go to like the ballpark with my friends, sometimes they'll get a beer and it's like $10. Is that normal? That seems extremely expensive for a drink that you finish in like whatever. How long does it last you? Not very long, right? For like a bottle of beer. That seems like a lot of money. So we got that was fast targets, by the way. That was good stuff. Ballpark beer is way overpriced. Okay. Isn't that so exploitative? But, you know. But the thing is, everything at shows and stuff like that is expensive. And whatever. I remember going to a concert at Madison Square Garden. I think the bottle of water was like $10. I'm not even joking. Some of these concerts are so long. What are you going to do? Not drink water? And they don't let you in with water. You can't take water inside. So it's like, damn, get screwed. I honestly don't even understand why. What is the point of security taking away your water? Why do you have to finish it? Why do you have to throw it away? Is there gonna be like a bomb inside of the water? Is that a thing? Or like, I don't know, isn't there some way to scan that it's just water? I would love if they could just scan your water. Oh, yep, that's water, you can have it. I mean, think about how nice that would be. But, I don't know. It's okay. At a bar, it'd be closer to $5, and if you buy at liquor store and drink at home, closer to $1. Oh, that seems very affordable. But if you're at a bar, you have to tip, don't you? So it's not really $5. Or are you including that? I've watched like, there's like some bartender YouTubers I like watching. It's like, it's kind of like ASMR. They're not even talking. You're just watching them make drinks, and I like watching that stuff. And some of the drinks they make are like so complicated. I would hope they get good tips. But if it's just like a glass of beer, I guess it's almost zero effort, pretty much, in comparison to some of these cocktails and whatever. Some people here in the UK do acid attacks with a water bottle. First of all, hello Clarence, thanks for tuning in. What is an acid attack? Wouldn't that destroy the water bottle? The thing is, like, can't you scan that out through security somehow? Like, can't they tell that something's wrong with it? The technology has to be there. I think they just really want people to buy their water. But, like, there has to be technology where you can tell if it's safe water, or if it's been contaminated, or, you know, tampered with, whatever. We're gonna do a funny jump right here. You can get over this by just, you can actually get over it even cleaner. I didn't get over it that clean, but like you can jump over it, not even have to grab the ledge. I like to jump from this one. And then I'm going to do my patented run along here and hope to not mess up the enemy AI where it gets stuck. And lose 4 minutes. Yeah, you don't really want to do that strategy. All you really want to do is switch to your shotgun here, since you have a moment to breathe. This should take like about 6 or 7 seconds. Come on, get there. Be nice, be nice. There we go. It was nice. Okay. We got some notifications. Blah, blah, blah. Adam's closed, Lily's closed, etc. We have an extra gear socket. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. And now I'm going to equip Eagle Eye. Switch to Shield Destruction. Switch to Double-Edged. And now we're set. We're absolutely prepared now. We can kill Quiel in moments just with our shotgun. An acid attack is when dumb teens throw acid on someone, doesn't destroy the water bottle. That's, I don't know, maybe I'm just really ignorant, but like, that's crazy to me that acid wouldn't, you know, like, start to disintegrate a plastic water bottle. I have some friends with alcohol problems and they look depressed sometimes. I guess it's all about moderation, right? I mean, that's everything though. Same thing with like, you know, whatever, any hobby. Playing video games, or I don't know. Even like socializing too much. It's important to have balance for everything. By the way, I'm biting my bottom lip because I have like a... This happens sometimes where like, you know how when your lips are too dry? And then you got like a little piece of whatever lip. And you just keep like licking it, hoping it comes off clean. That's what I've been doing. Depends on the type of plastic, but yeah, some plastic does not react with acid. Wow. Rip that thing off? No, I'm not gonna do that because then my lip will start bleeding. That's even worse. It's even worse. I can't do that. I just need to drink more water. I didn't put on chapstick, I guess, today. Damn, I'm out of water. During my, during the good old break period after Matrix, I will go get some water. We have a cutscene to skip here. It's a very cool cutscene. The cutscenes, all the cutscenes tied to both Lavoir's Abyss and Altesse are really nice. They have, like, good lighting and stuff like that. Bleed, be a man. Maybe Mark would. Nah, I'll let it recover by itself. You can mash through some of this dialogue. Once you see Eve talking, just let go of X. And then it'll maintain your sprint. I wasn't sprinting when I went into it that time, I guess. But it does maintain your sprint, I promise. If you're sprinting going into that dialogue, it will maintain it. Chapstick is a must multiple times a day. I agree. I keep a chapstick everywhere, pretty much. And I like Burt's Bees. I don't know if you guys have a preferred chapstick, but I like the Burt's Bees one. It smells good. Once those things fall, once those panels fall, you can start running across. Man, it's nice that we're in Altesse though. You know, we have a run going. I'm gonna stand on the right here. Let him wiggle towards me once. And then shoot him in the face. And I do that so that the fire doesn't block the button. Because otherwise you gotta wait for the fire to put itself out. And then for here, another situation where it maintains your sprint. As you can see, I didn't re-sprint there. Here, there's gonna be two bodies that fall in front of us, one body that falls behind us. You don't have to worry about the body behind you. I like to shoot the body in the back. This guy, shoot him twice, and then run past everything. And then everything will kind of just kill itself. If you start running immediately, they may not aggro onto you where they go into their self-destruct mode immediately. And so that's why I shoot them a little bit. By the way, there I just picked up 3 shotgun shells. I'm trying to pay attention to make sure I get shotgun shells. We only need 4 to kill Maelstrom, but it's nice to have a couple extra. So like I like to have at least 6 or so. And the fact that I got a drop of 3 right there is very nice, because we're going to get some in the ventilation room, the room with the big fan. So we're going to get plenty of opportunities to get shotgun ammo. But it's still, it's good to just be wary of it, you know? You want to be aware that you're getting shotgun ammo. This is the triangle, circle, X square room, PlayStation room. I like going this way. I go triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, and then I just run across. But there's other ways to do that. Do it whatever way you are most comfortable with it. You're not going to mess it up. Okay, for here, this area is mostly straightforward. We can position the reflectors to be a little bit faster than like the casual way, like the way you might have done it on your first playthrough. And I'll show you what that looks like. It's very easy to do. You do have a cool jump you could do here. I'm not going to go for it because it doesn't really save any time. And I'm dead serious, it doesn't save any time. You could basically jump on the railing and then make it across without having to raise that bridge. The problem is, since you don't kill those guys to make that jump, it's going to say that you're in combat when you get over here to this button, which you have to press. And so it ends up wasting like 6 or 7 seconds, like roughly 6 seconds. And that's about how long it takes to kill the enemies. The thing is that this way has 0 risk, because if you miss that jump, you gotta, you know, climb the ladder again, run around, and it wastes time. So I don't think that skip is actually worth doing. Unless you just like the way it looks and it makes you happy, then go for it. But I only do it sometimes if I'm in a very YOLO kind of mood, and I just feel like doing the skip because it looks cool. Here, you're just going to turn this a little bit to the right, like right there. A little bit more. Okay, a little bit less. I turned it a little bit too much. So don't turn it. It's only slightly past center. And then here, it's about the same thing. And this is the faster way of doing this. So I'm going to just pass center right there, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. So I overturned the first one, underturned the second one. But it's roughly around there. Now we can drop this fusion cell in and then take the elevator ride down. Or we can take the lift down if you're in the UK. Because I believe elevators are just called lifts there. Blood, sweat, and tears lifting heavy gives you tears sometimes? Really? Do you mean because like sweat gets into your eyes, which causes you to cry? Because it's the worst when that happens. Well, I also have oily skin, so it could be a mix. A mix of like, you know, sweat plus skin oils. So here you have a little bit of time. You can run around, grab the ammo. Seriously, you have time. So I like to just go ahead and grab everything. Then I aim in this direction for the creeper. There's going to be 2 in front, 2 in back, and then 1 on the wall. 1 on the wall to the left, I mean. I should have shot those guys dead. Oh no. I'm out of ammo. We're gonna use shotgun ammo. Don't like to, but we have to there. Alright, anyway. That was a little bit slow. You can do that much faster. There was a situation where I didn't finish off some body bags. I left them with like 0 health. And I was hoping that I would run past them, but I just didn't make it happen. Anyway, it's okay. So I wasted a tiny bit of time there. But not enough to fret about. It's just, you can do that area faster. Here is another critical. Seriously, this is so important. This drone upgrade. This drone upgrade will make it so that we can buy explosive shells. Which are, you know, a requirement for Matrix. Because we use it to kill, like, the hive on the lift faster. We use it to do some stuff faster. And it's just very important. Now we got this fan room. This vent area. We have to shoot 3 little markers here. There's more ammo to grab here, so it's a good room. If you were low on ammo. And then this one. Alright. Oh, I didn't shoot it? I missed it. Okay. Must have shot something else. Oh, I still haven't shot it. Okay. I have trouble with eyesight today, I guess. But look, I wasted a bunch of extra ammo thinking I shot it. And we got all of it back. There's lots of slug ammo in that room. By the way, don't die here. You can die here. Honestly, just grab the ladder. What I did right there was kind of stupid. I died the other day. Right there. Maybe during our PB, but I can't remember if it was during our PB. But I did get a death there, and it's not worth it. It saves maybe a second. It just looks kind of cool if you fall and then catch the bottom of the ladder. I didn't go all the way to the bottom, but you can go like close to the bottom. And it technically saves time. It's just not really worth it. One. This is going to be bad. This is a bad maelstrom. As you can see, we messed it up. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna have another really bad maelstrom. Oh my god, this happened last time during our PB too. Man, that sucks, dude. 1, 2. It just does so much stuff that wastes time, like this acid attack. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? This acid could kill me. If I was lower on health, it would actually kill you during the cutscene. You wouldn't have to refight Maelstrom, but it would suck. Because you'd have to, you know, respawn. That wastes time. I should probably just spend... It wouldn't take very long. I just gotta spend a tiny amount of time practicing that boss fight. I've never practiced it. It just worked for me, like, right away, and so I never practiced it. But you can mess it up, because as you can see there, my first shotgun shot wasn't... I guess it wasn't dead center. So some of the pellets missed. I didn't deal that much damage to him. Each shotgun shot should deal a quarter damage with the setup if you have double-edged gear on. The shield destruction gear is actually optional. You don't even need that to get the 4-hit kill on Maelstrom. You just need the double-edged gear and the shotgun. Yeah, you guys do say lift. If you push that hard, you can get some tears. I see. Is it still a lift when you go down? Isn't that a drop or a lower? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe Clarence can answer. If you take a lift down, is it still a lift? Or do you call it something else? But as you can see, we're still within, whatever, a minute and a half compared to total possible best. So that's acceptable. That's very fine. Again, we have almost 7 minutes. We have 6.5 minutes of wiggle room. So if that red number never gets past 6.5 minutes, that means that we broke 3 hours. So if you're watching at home, that's what you're looking for. Keep an eye on that the red numbers that says plus 107, plus 120, plus 130. That number cannot get past 6.5 minutes. Otherwise, unless I get new personal bests, I could lower my wiggle room. I could increase my wiggle room. My current sum of best segments is 253.36. But if I get some crazy splits later, like Inspire or Matrix, that number will go down. Because then my gold times, my best times for individual segments would increase or decrease, which would lower that time. But as it stands, if I don't get any new gold splits, that red number next to that I was talking about, that cannot exceed 630. Why did I talk to her? You don't need to talk to Ryle there. You can do like 12. Pull-ups are hard. It's still a lift? Okay, thanks for answering. Dude, if you're shaking, if your muscles are shaking, you're doing a good job. That means you're really like battling. That just means you're exercising to failure, you know? Which on some exercises I think it's very valuable, exercising to failure. Personally, I just like doing it on any calisthenic. Anything that's a calisthenic, I like going to failure. Or anything that's lightweight. Like, any kind of lightweight exercise. I don't know, I can't think of any right now. Okay. Here's an example of, by the way, what's weird is that the first time you come out of this lift, you aren't able to use your rush, but here you can. And this is a situation, this cutscene here, this dialogue, is an example of the game, again, saving your sprint status. So I'm gonna come out of this cutscene, I'm not gonna re-sprint, I'm not gonna press anything, just the left analog stick, and I'm gonna be running. And we're gonna use that to turn around immediately and go to the phone and teleport back to the tetrapod. You used to do weighted pull-ups? That sounds wild. I've never done weighted pull-ups. Already pretty tough. I've only ever done like, you know, like 10. But yeah, look at this. See? My sprint is maintained. The thing with pull-ups and with push-ups too, I think it's good to just set a number for yourself and don't worry about the rest. As far as like how much rest you take, don't worry about it. Just hit your number. So like if you're trying to do whatever, any kind of push-up, whether they're normal push-ups, incline, decline, which are really hard, diamond push-ups, whatever, just set a number for yourself and just get there. It doesn't matter if it takes you 20 minutes. And the next time, I promise you're not going to rest as much. It'll be easier. But I guess it depends on your routine too. Eagle Eye. We're going to upgrade this. Let's see. If the other one's ready, we'll do it. It is. So we're going to upgrade chain type as well. And then we'll get our explosive shells. Now all we got to do is buy some ammo nations. Okay. Shotgun ammo, explosive ammo, slug, whatever. Get another pump. That's it. We're done. Honestly, I didn't really need that pump. I bought that pump somewhat preemptively. I shouldn't have bought that. Oh, hold on. I didn't get my upgrades. Hold on. I'm not ready, Adam. I lied. I lied. My bad. Whoops. We need this stuff. I'm gonna get chain charge. And this one. That's it. Now we're ready. Oh, you were in the army Talon? Interesting, didn't know. Mark with the co-op with Blitzer, are you gonna stand and watch her attack once in a while or sweep? He said he wouldn't be too overpowered. So I guess we'll be doing like some jolly co-op. 110 pounds? Yeah, dude, you should just do hella calisthenics. You're gonna get strong as hell. Haven't been 110 pounds since I was like 12. But you're also tall, Talon. At 12, you were probably like 5. You were probably my height at 12 years old, or maybe even taller already. I bet you were like 5'10" when you were 12 years old. Okie doke. We are going to we're gonna do some running here. Matrix 11 is a really satisfying area to run through because it's like, especially this beginning part, it's kind of like a maze. And we don't have to fight anything. Literally, we're just gonna be running past. Once you get past this box, I like to do my rush. If you have infinite rush, it'll put you into the cutscene. So it works out beautifully. This guy, we're gonna ignore him. This guy, ignored. All these skullings, these 3 skullings, ignored. Okay, the hive we have to kill. We gotta kill this guy. I wish I just attacked that guy with melee because he was at 0 health. Here, we're gonna ignore this dude, but you have to hug the wall. If you don't hug the wall perfectly, he will block you in. So make sure you just hug that wall, stay on the left. Then, we drop down. We do have to fight the mites. These mites we gotta fight. Actually, first we have to fight this train, I forgot. Stay close to the wall because you don't want that train to kill you. It gets pretty close to you. And try not to rush into it. If you do a rush like I just did into the train, even though it's like, it shouldn't kill you, it kills you. Doesn't make any sense, but it kills you. So you cannot touch it. The whole thing is like a death flag. And it'll just flag you as dead. I like to do a assault into chain charge on any of these mites. Hopefully you get it because they are tricky. Like they can get away. They're tricky dicky, as I always call them. I like to press the button for this elevator first and then open the door. Because as it's coming down, we can run over here. It saves a little bit of time, multitasking a little bit. Make sure you get this assault kill, because now the guy explodes on you and you get a free chain charge on one of these dudes. Then we're going to kill all these guys with shotgun. Literally all of them. And then open the chest. This is AR-6U06. AR-6U06. And then from here, all we gotta do is go up the lift, enter the fusion cell, and we can move on to Stalker pretty much. We're just gonna be doing a lot of running, but we're gonna go straight to Stalker without having to fight. We don't have to fight anything. We can just run to Stalker, yeah. It's great. This first section of Matrix... Wait, no, I lied. I think there might be a hive in the way. Or is that after Stalker? It might be after Stalker. I can't remember right now. I think it is after Stalker, yeah. The hives are on the way to Juggernaut, so it's not here. Here, we just run over. We're gonna do some jumping, escape the train, some platforming, and then we're in Stalker. Some of your old classmates would say, do you need a sandwich or something like that? That's funny. I love that. We can do a delayed double jump to reach the end, to reach this platform over here. 1, 2, and then climb the rope. And then climb the rope. And then from here, we want to do a sprint. You want to do a sprint into the double jump again to reach the other platform. The only thing you can mess up there is if you let your sprint... As Eve approaches a ledge, she could hesitate and slow down, and that breaks your sprint. But in order to not let that happen, just don't get all the way to the edge. The QTE here is always square X, but you can do some sprinting, so it's not fully like, like, what's it called, an auto-scroller. You have to run a little bit. It's gonna mash square there. I believe Juan is 24. Yeah, 24. Once we get to the Matrix 11 break, you get a really great, like, you get a lot of time to relax after the Taki fight. It's a good time to go, you know, get some food, fill up your water bottle, use the bathroom, pet your cat, you know, give some attention to your significant other, whatever. Call your mom. I don't care. Just take advantage of the time. Because you have time. Here, we're just gonna ignore every single enemy. Everything. We don't fight anything here. It's awesome. 1, 2. The only trick here is to make sure you drop down at this spot, because otherwise you get slowed down. You have to walk and waste a lot of time. Because Adam will be like, look outside, and then blah blah blah. So you don't want that to happen. Here you could die if you drop incorrectly, but try to land on this banister. Exactly what I was afraid of. I pressed A little bit early there. That might kill the run, which sucks because it puts you so far back and like it's just so brutal. That was my only mistake. I just pressed A. The reason I did that is because I was trying to get a safe landing. The thing is, you don't need the safe landing. You can just hit that banister and you will survive. You'll just take some fall damage, but you can get a safe landing on it. So anyway, this is gonna be a really bad stalker split now. So still not enough. I'm making it harder for myself. I'm making it much harder, but still not enough to completely kill the time. I'm gonna test something. Oh, I had no idea. So if you skip it earlier, and you respawn, you have to dodge it again. Apparently, it still forces you into that forced walking sequence. Okay, so I just learned something. So that's kind of valuable. I guess I'm glad that happened. Anyway, let's do this again. As you can see, there's a banister down here. If you just land on it, you can just take some fall damage, don't worry about it. In fact, what I did was really stupid. In fact, you should never go for the safe landing there because it can happen where you'll just die. So it's way too dangerous to, I think, even worry about like the tiny fraction of health that you would lose. We're going to try to make it up. As you can see, I'm already in the red compared to my PB, so that sucks. By the way, you can turn off QTEs if you want. It would save you a little bit of time over the run, but I don't like the way it looks, so that's why I leave QTEs on. One, two, three. 1, 2. I don't want to talk about that boss fight. Let's just move past the split. I've lost 3 minutes now, which means I'm at my best possible now is 2:56:36 because I've lost 3 minutes, and that was that's just a dumb time loss, you know. Time losses like that are you don't want to. I want to lose time on like legitimate things, you know, like maybe I mess up Taki skip. That could happen. Anyway, I'm still gonna go for it. In fact, if that's the only mistake we have, I'm still very happy. I'm gonna try to finish the run out. Because we have time today. I can, even if we finish this run, I still have time to do one more. I think. What time is it? 7 o'clock? Yeah. I think we can do it. This is N72R5. You get a free heal here, by the way, after Stalker, so it's nice. It's very generous of the game. Here, we're going to upgrade some burst energy. I'm going to get Overdrive and a damage upgrade for Overdrive. Then I'm going to get easy perfect dodges, a reflex boost, and I'm going to get Repulse. So we have all these things available now for Juggernaut. Then I'm going to make sure I get more ammo. All I need is shotgun ammo here. Use my weapon core, and we're moving forward. Now let's worry about Juggernaut. And as well as a bunch of enemies. We actually have to kill a lot of enemies here. Lots of Skullings, lots of stuff. My eyebrow is itchy, and I hit my glasses. No, I lost time on the itch. Okay, anyway. Here I'll grab the necessary key code. We gotta get this ECAC6L. And then for this room, honestly, let's shoot that guy in the face. Run over here. Shoot this guy. And that's that room. $6L, okay, cool. Didn't get too confused with the key code, nice. Now I'm gonna go and do the Matrix skip, which the Matrix skip I've talked about on our Discord in the Speedrun Strats text channel, but pretty much I like to line up here on this little hedge here, double jump towards this tube, and then do a double jump from there onto this railing. And that's pretty much it. I mean, you do have to mess with it to figure out like exactly where you're landing and stuff, but that's basically the skip. We do have a nice ammo chest coming up after this door opens. And this is wonderful because ammo is expensive, so we get a bunch of ammo for free here. I got some explosives and shotgun ammo there. Very nice. In this next room, we've got some mites as well as a hive. Try to kill one of the mites early. What you don't want is this guy to take over a body. So as long as you kill that guy, you're fine. Then I like to kill this dude with, specifically this guy, this hive. We just kill him all the way, for the most part, with shotgun. And then I clear everything else with the beta skill. Then you can use either shotgun or explosives to kill the... There is a sculling, which is going to ambush you. And you don't want it to take over the corpse. So pretty much, we're going to come up to a chest here. And we're forced to, you know, lock in and look at the chest and stuff. And then the sculling kind of starts appearing while you're opening it. But as long as he's nice, he won't take over the corpse too fast. And we just ran past the corpse. It's that guy right there. You see him? So let's see what he does. Sometimes he walks into the room a bit more, sometimes he doesn't. He didn't this time. Oh, he did. But it still wasn't really good. So I had to spend 3 shots on him. Usually I have to spend 1 shot. So we're gonna want to buy some ammo for sure before Juggernaut. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Cricket Butcher, I didn't mean to run into you like that. This is a good time to heal. I use the Biotic Field there because it's like the worst healing item. It's the most dangerous one to use, so I'd rather save my good ones. And thanks to our Matrix skip, we have an extra fusion cell that you normally wouldn't here. Normally you'd have to go into the memorial off to the left, watch a cutscene that is unskippable and stuff that wastes time. But we don't do any of that. We don't got time for that. Thank you everyone again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I'm going to take this opportunity to gain a little bit of burst energy. And that's it. That's enough burst energy. I just want to have enough for like almost 2 overdrives when we get to Juggernaut. That's it. All you really need, I used some explosives unfortunately, a little bit more than I wanted to, but we should still have enough to kill the hive, like no problem, I think. I'll check right now. I know we have plenty of slugs, so like, if anything, we're gonna put a lot of damage into it, but yeah. For here, ideally you would have lots of explosives and slug, but I wasted more explosives than I'm used to, I think, because I spent some on like, I spent some on the guy in the, right before Matrix skip. I have 9. Oh, I have plenty. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Once those light up, you can shoot them. I put those 2 remote mines there, by the way, to kill a... sculling that falls. So that sculling just explodes. He disintegrates into a billion pieces. And you can activate the lift right away. And as soon as we activate the lift, we can do Onslaught 1. Onslaught 1 is triangle, triangle, triangle. And then the airborne frames will get you over this little barrier here, which saves like a tiny bit of time. And you can just run and jump over here. Now I can buy my ammo. That's all I'm buying here, just ammo. And we're out of there. Into Juggernaut. So Juggernaut, we're going to just cheese. We're going to use the shotgun, explosive shells, and that's it. We're going to loop. We're going to loop that the entire time. You don't really have to fight any of the Matrix bosses, to be honest. In fact, after you get Overdrive, you kind of just obliterate every boss. All you gotta do is watch out for his invincible attacks. Took some damage there, it's okay. This one is invincible, so you have to blink it. I want to get some burst energy back, so... Somehow we got a gold split. How did we get a gold split? That didn't feel fast. But I guess it was. At least we're... Look, the time went down slightly, so we went from plus 304 to plus 248. Which means that I have a tiny bit of wiggle room extra. So that is overall good. I think that I must have killed the... some of those, like the scullings and stuff, faster than normal. Alright, next... We're going to run over to Taki immediately. Again, this is going to be another segment where you basically don't fight anything. You fight one hive. That's all we fight. We fight a hive, and that's it. I'm going to be doing a lot of sprint, fast swimming over water. I don't like to go underwater. I'm trying to go fast in the water because it's slower. It feels slower anyway. But you don't want to get too close to these guys because they'll notice you and then they're going to mess up like your ability to interact with number 1, the key code, and then number 2, the door. So I like to go underwater once I'm close to these enemies. Then come in here, grab the key code. UN-S6K. And just don't get too close to the surface of the water, because you don't want to be in combat here. You can stay in combat for a while. S6KA, was it? Oh my gosh, where is it? Here it is. Tough code. Tough code for me. Yay, 248. Yeah, well, apparently it was pretty good. Any gold split is always great. This is going to be square, and then hold down circle immediately. You can do a rush through here. And then that's the escape sequence. This is a very cool escape sequence, by the way. I like the music, and I like... The first time it happens, it's very sick. If you die on any of those saw blades, or if you fall here and you don't get the jump, don't worry because it'll just respawn you at the top of the saw blades. You can do it again really fast. So if you die there, you don't waste much time. Obviously, you don't want to, but it's not a huge deal if you do die there. I'm gonna get a stealth kill on this guy just so I don't die in one shot, because those guys are scary. They actually scare me. I've died there once. If you die there, it respawns you at the bottom after the escape sequence, but it still doesn't feel good. Here you get another free heal, by the way. This forced camp, anytime there's a forced camp, you get a free heal and you get your tumblers back automatically without having to rest. Here I'm just going to finish up my burst. I'm going to get 1 more damage, 1 more speed. So we're almost done with it, but not completely. I'm going to get more ammo, more ammunitions. That's it. And then, bam. Get another weapon core. And then get our safety health upgrade, which is optional. I just like getting it because I like to practice marathon strats. If I was in a marathon live setting, I would get this. And so I like to practice every speedrun getting the health upgrades, because I'm already not doing the optimal route. There's a more optimal route or whatever, like where you use the beta trans exospine to super cheese bosses. Like if you think we're cheesing the bosses now, no, we're not. In comparison. In comparison, we're playing very fair. But I don't like playing that way, so I like using this. So that's why I do this route, and I'm trying to optimize it more. Because it's, you know, it's fun for me. Alright, Taki, hello. Usually she'll do a repulse here. She didn't. Why isn't she doing a repulse? Hold on, I'm sorry. There we go, that's what I wanted. I got confused there for a moment. Let me heal. This is invincible, so you just gotta do the blink real quick. Barely slower. I was 0.7 compared to my PB time. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Oh, I was cutting it close. I was cutting it close. I just got back to my desk. Hey, buddy, my cat's here again. We'll see if he chooses windowsill or bed. Hey, buddy. Scratch, 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 scratch. Attention, attention. He just wants attention right now, so. I don't like when he lies down. Sorry. I don't like when he lays down near my chair because, you know, I'm on a chair with wheels. Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? He doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. He's like, but I like the floor. Come on, don't you want the windowsill? Come on. I think he's coming up. He looks like he's in the mood to do it, but he's thinking about it. There he goes.
기본적으로 네이티브는
놈의 위치를 알 수.
아직은 퍼스널리 다른 알파 네이티브.
그렇다면 이번에는 어디
There he goes. He's getting comfortable now in the windowsill.
이번에도 쉽지.
서두르자. 네.
Okay.
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지.
알아.
So during this Raven legacy, I will eat my
아니야.
mid-run snack.
이거 되면 낮에 들어와줘.
But yeah, as you can see, we're not that far behind. I still have wiggle room. I have not much, but I have about 4 minutes of wiggle room. Actually, no, that's a lot of wiggle room. I just gotta I can't make any big mistakes. Can't die. I cannot die to any bosses, and we can get this sub 3 hour run.
물론이죠.
It's very exciting.
이제 타키의 무기와 정말 대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you very much. All I need here is ammo. We gotta max out our ammo. Cool. By the way, I don't think I've used any WB pumps.
릴리.
So far so good. Yes, Dragoon, so far so good.
X에서 회수한
맞다. 깜빡하고.
내가
I
가져올게.
don't believe I've used any WB pumps. Because my deaths so far had been... Well, I died once
정이 앞서.
before Stalker to platforming. And that was a death. I didn't use a WB pump there. So I should still have 3, which means that we're saving money in that on that front at least.
2차 다이브 이후 52일차 5번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
아담, 어비스 레버하러 데려가줘.
I'm now fed. I've had my snack. I'm happy.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
You tried the Abyss laser strat. Worked pretty good. Only jump you have trouble with is the third one. Oh, the third jump? So let me think. 1, and then you go down. Wait. When I get there, we'll look at it.
여기서부터는 도보로가 이브. 괜찮겠다.
You know,
알았어.
I'm glad that you mentioned that, Talon, because if I were to make a video, I could make a quick video talking about every skip,
스캐빈저도
like a YouTube video, and talk about it just more than just like during a live stream. Could be useful. But that's kind of what the speedrun tutorial is going to be for. Like, I would have time splits for all that stuff. Timestamps. Timestamps. By the way, here for Shael, we have a pretty consistent strategy. All I'm gonna do is parry the first string, and then she shouldn't get to attack me again. I'm gonna do, or if she does, it'll be like one attack. But we're gonna parry the first string, shoot her in the face. No, sorry. Shoot her in the face, parry the first string, get a retribution, shoot her 4 times, do the retribution, rush at her, depending on which retribution animation we get.
시설이지?
And then she should be dead.
이번에도 시험을 치.
The first shot honestly isn't that important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I like to do the retribution. So this one put her far away, so I'll go rush at her. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Stop running away, please. Okay, that didn't work out perfectly. That's basically how it should go. The thing is that she didn't take as much damage as she normally would. Why is that the case? I don't know. Let me think. No, I do have Eagle Eye on. I do have Eagle Eye on, and I do have Shield Destruction, and I do have Double Edge on, so maybe I missed a little bit with some of my shots. It's possible some of my shotgun shells weren't like dead on. That's probably it. So here we just got another like kind of escape sequence sort of, but just avoid these saws, these are diabolical saws. Why are they so tall? What could they possibly have been using these things for, you know? What's unfortunate too is that since I used my what am I trying to say? Since I use explosive shells on Shael, which I normally wouldn't, I might be low on explosive shells for the waves, like the room with a bunch of waves of enemies. So I'm gonna pay attention to make sure I pick some up on the way. Hopefully we can get some. All we need is like, we don't even need that much, but we do need like a full set. And we only use like maybe 2 or 3. So I think we should be fine. I'm sure that by the time I get there, I'll have picked up 2 or 3. Like right there, that's explosives. Oh, that's shotgun. Never mind. Oh, I have 10? We're fine. We're fine. The shotgun ammo is more of a backup in case we don't kill everything with the explosives. But for the most part, everything dies to the explosive shells, and I'll show when we get there. Ah, damn. Luckily, you take like no damage, but getting grabbed obviously is slow. You can dodge through that. Once you get out of this door, this music is some of the best in the game, man. It's so good. So here we have the waves. And I know I have enough ammo, so because I checked earlier. I have plenty of explosive shells. So we're just gonna go for it here.
안쪽으로 가는 길은 여기가 유일한 것 같아요. 게이트를 제거할 됐어. 게이트로 돌아가자. 당연히 넉넉하게 필요할 것 같아요.
Three, four, one more. Okay, so that was mostly everything. Let me double check. We got that one little straggler there. Okay, we got the straggler. We're good. And we have plenty of shotgun ammo. So the nice thing about that room too is that it gives you shotgun ammo. So here's the first jump. We're gonna land here. Then you go stay on the bottom half, come over here, and then you jump this way and just do an air dash. Once the lasers pass you, you're safe to get up. And I'm dead serious when I say that that fast strategy is easier than the casual way. The casual way is like way harder in my opinion. I may as well heal here. Here we're gonna look for the platform in the top. Make sure it's in a good spot. Perfect, sort of. At least he's not like coming on, like at least he's not on his way back. So we're not gonna be waiting for him too long. Yeah, he's already on his way. 1, 2. I like to get a swing here, just so I can land on here and then jump this way. It's a little bit cleaner that way. And now we just try not to mess up Maelstrom 2, because like Maelstrom 2, if we have like a Maelstrom 1 fight, it's gonna be slow. And it's something that I just don't understand how I mess it up. Maybe I should go back and watch the VOD. I haven't done that, to be fair. Please stop moving so much. Wait, oh my gosh. I thought that was, for a second I thought I was out of shotgun ammo, but no, we're fine. 1. Look at how much damage that does. Beautiful. Okay, so at least we didn't mess it up. We're still at a correct pace for about 257. As long as I don't lose any more time. So it really pays to just hang on, don't shoot him so fast. Just make sure your first shot is good, because you have time for like 4.5 shots, so you can spend a little bit to aim. Make sure you just wait until it's in position to get the first good shot. You hate the lasers, Tezo? Yeah, I think the RE4 lasers are pretty cool. I would characterize it as the casual way has more chances for error. Exactly, because you're making more jumps. Mission Impossible music. Congrats, thank you, Kento. And thanks for being here. You were here since the beginning. Actually, a bunch of you guys have. Anyway, this is another unskippable legacy, so we can't mash X through it or anything. So currently, as you can see, since the time is at plus 310, I've lost 3 minutes and 10 seconds total across all possible, of my best splits. And so when you compare it to my sum of best segments, my sum of best segments is 253.20. So if you add those together, currently, if I'm perfect, if I get my best split times for the rest of the game, I would get 253.20 plus 310. So I would get 256.30. Which means I have 3.5 minutes of wiggle room that I can mess up a little bit. So it's not completely, it's not so punishing, it's not like that dire. I have a little bit of room to mess up. So I could possibly, for example, here's where I'm likely to mess up. I could die once or twice to the turrets, Before Belial 2, it'd be okay. I could get like one death, or if I don't die there, I could get like one death to Raven / Providence, and it would be okay. Those are the only real big parts where I could lose time. So, you know, we're gonna aim for the best possible, but maybe we'll get some gold splits and get even better than 256. That could happen too. But the pressure isn't so intense, you know? Now, if I miss Taki skip, the pressure gets higher because now that would cost me like a minute, you know? And Taki skip is the only big skip left. We've hit all the other ones. We got Matrix skip, we got the Abyss skips, we did what else is there? Oh, there's the light skip. That one's easy. I mean, that one doesn't give me so much. You can retry it instantly. It's not like Taki skip, which is really nerve-wracking because, well, we just implemented a new strategy so I can do Taki skip twice. I basically just go up the slope without Taki mode, and then I activate, so then I have enough Taki gauge for 2 attempts. No deaths allowed. We'll try for no deaths, of course. Of course, we're always trying for that. But it's nice that I have that wiggle room. Here's another cutscene, by the way, another dialogue cutscene where it maintains your sprint status, so I can just turn around. Don't gotta resprint or anything. Lily is about to give us our second Exospine slot, so we're gonna equip the chain tap again, since we haven't since the beginning of the game. For best split time, is that counting from the beginning or from the previous split? In total, from the very beginning. So it basically adds up every gold split, and this is how much total time I've lost across the run. It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Gonna use my weapon cores here. I'm gonna upgrade the chain type Exospine, and now we're done upgrading Exospines forever. Gonna get some more ammo, some more ammunitions. Get all the ammo, get some upgrades. I'm gonna finish up. What do I get here? Parry energy, dodge energy, and then this thing. This last one. That's done. This. And then the last thing I gotta do is make sure I equip my other Exospine. And now we are strong. We are so strong right now. In fact, we're pretty much done getting upgrades. The other things that I upgrade are not like that critical. I like to get Descending Break. But I mean, you don't have to. I just like Descending Break. It's a nice ability that downs. I mean, that's why Cross Wave is so powerful, because it downs, and it uses beta energy. Having a down is like having a grenade. And then combined with grenades, which I gotta remember to use grenades. Sometimes I forget to use them. In fact, I like using them sometimes. Anytime a boss is against the wall, you should use a grenade. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything, like, because the only downside to using grenades is that it pushes the enemy, like, it pushes the boss straight back. So, like, if they're not against the wall, you could lose a little bit of time having to run towards them. But, like, if they're against the wall, oh my goodness. Then it's like you're playing Tekken against them. You're just gonna juggle them, and they're not gonna be able to do anything. Oh my gosh. Get off me. Oh, another thing that I learned recently is that you actually don't even have to kill the little droid. There's a droid in front of the waterfall. And that guy, you actually can just leave him alive. I had no idea. Or I think I liked killing him because he could get in the way somehow when I'm doing the Taki skip, but not really. Here he's facing the wrong way, so I am gonna kill him.
침착해. 우선 스캔해보자.
Just because he's facing the wrong way, I'm gonna backstab him. If he was going in the other direction, I would just leave him alive. I will let this guy grab me on purpose. Because it's faster than just fighting, you know, killing him normally. So here we're gonna do a
당했나 봐요.
jump, a delayed double jump. 1, 2. Just do a dash to get up there. And then gonna get onto this platform and then activate Taki mode. Now we'll have 2 attempts. So even if I mess up the first one, it's not a big deal because guess what? We can just do it again. 1, 2. So the first one is kind of there to get the feel for the skip, you know? Actually, it's really helpful. Having that first failed attempt to get a feel for it again is really nice. Alright, now we're through. And it still saves time. Like, 1 retry, still very worth it. Very, very worth it. And then we have Hypertube. I'll try to get no damage again. You know what's cool? On our PB yesterday, or on our PB on Tuesday, we got a no damage Hypertube, and it was very sick. I'll try to do it again. But obviously, not required. It doesn't matter. Just don't try not to take too much damage, because you want to take advantage of the free health upgrades that you get inside the Hypertube.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
This is a forced camp. We have to sit here. But you can mash through the dialogue, so I'm going to be pressing X the whole time.
알고 아마도
Again, I want to thank everyone for being here,
왜 우리에게
keeping me company and chatting and blah blah blah. Oh, hi Seekensu, good to see you again.
나도 하지만 그 이상 릴리 우선
You can wall run that last part, really? I don't even know how that works.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데. 열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
I'm gonna assault this guy so I can do a chain charge on the other dude.
이건
And then I'm gonna climb a ladder.
연동장치예요.
No, I'm gonna climb some boxes. Climb some boxes, get another assault kill, and chain charge at another
여기 보낼 수가 있어요.
turret guy.
좋아. 내게 맡겨. 여기에요, 여기.
1, 2. Oh, this is kind of good positioning. I like how recessed he is in the area. So the other guy shouldn't notice me. Oh, damn, that sucks, bro. He really shot me like that? Oh no, he noticed me. I'm trying to conserve my explosive ammo because it is valuable. It'll make boss fights faster.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
I think I'm gonna heal up here. I'm gonna heal right here just to be safe. Because I took extra damage that I normally wouldn't. He noticed me again. That's unfortunate. Normally, it's very possible that neither of those enemies notice you. But it can happen, and you don't want to go fight them manually, like physically, because you don't want to alert any other enemies. That would just waste a lot of time. So that's why I just shot them down. But the problem with that is that now you're wasting ammo. Thank goodness this guy didn't turn around. He was in a very bad spot, and I was actually worried for just a moment that he was going to turn around, because fighting him also, huge time loss. It would actually screw the split.
쪽으로 흘러가고 있어요.
It would kill the split as far as, like, it would kind of negate, it would almost negate the amount of time we save with Taki, the Taki skip. So luckily that didn't happen though. By the way, don't heal here because you're going to have a bunch of free health within the Hypertube. There's health pickups everywhere. I'll let you guys enjoy the music.
바람이 불어요. 아니야, 아무것도. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지? 조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Okay, so Belial 1, I think I already switched my shotgun ammo, so we should be fine in that sense. Stop running away. That's Belial 1. Okay, we saved 20 seconds compared to my on my PB run, so that's good. I think on my PB run I must have like messed up on like on some of the enemies maybe before the hypertube. Something like that.
레프즈 캠프예요. 자재와 원료를
I switched over to my slug ammo because we're going to be using slug in just 1 second to shoot this crane. And then we're going to have some interesting platforming.
여길 벗어나야 해요. 어서요.
For this, I like to not get too cute and use rushes. I just run through it.
멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로.
I mean, I use a rush here, but like that's the only one. That's the only one. I don't use it before that. So I guess I get a little bit cute.
아찔했어요.
Now we're gonna have fun platforming
이제 됐어.
and conveyor belts and missile turrets and all that stuff.
신속하게 이탈하죠.
We're at 205. Pretty good so far.
여기 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보자.
You want to get a delayed double jump out of a sprint here to reach these. And then from here, just drop off and just do a jump there. You'll reach every time.
콤베이어 시스템
I'm actually going to be very safe. I normally never touch this thing. I'm going to be safe because
보안 레이저에 닿지.
I'm not going to have any deaths today.
잠시
I will not tolerate them.
신고되지 않은
And if I do, I want them to be minimal. That was actually crazy timing. I mean, I guess this is good.
라인을 확인.
Normally, I just run through the lasers. But it kind of worked out in a weird way today. So we had an extra safe run that time. And I tried to dodge there. Yeah. I was thinking, honestly, it's funny because yesterday we had practiced. This is why I touched the save. I'm glad I touched it. Yesterday we had practiced for a while and I was practicing running through this area. And dodging the lasers there is safer than anywhere else because you can see them coming. You have lots of time to react. But it can still happen where you mess it up, you know? It happens. So we'll just be extra safe here, sort of. I'm not going to lose any more time. I refuse.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인이 진행되고 있어 잠시 후.
And now we just have the turrets. So let's see how our turrets go. I'll try to remember to do it the optimal way that I learned recently when we were practicing the other day. Because we had been practicing a little bit on turrets,
해킹 완료.
and I found a nicer path to turn through. Just a tiny little improvement, but a tiny path improvement, you know, that can save some time. Or not only just save time, but it's safer too. I also like to hit this camp. This camp is... Just hit this camp. There's too much that can go wrong here.
토레스 동작.
There's way too much that can go wrong here.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Like right there, if I didn't dodge that, dead. I like to rest here. I'm gonna rest here again. I'm gonna be very cautious. I really don't want to mess this up. Okay, and then we're through. I think I'll use a lingering...
벗어났어요.
I'll use a lingering potion for... just to get it out of the way.
아무렴
I'd rather save my tumblers in case Belial gets very angry at us. I'd rather have my tumblers ready than rely on lingering potions and stuff like that.
멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
But hey, we had a good turrets. And we also practiced this section. So right here, the jump that we're about to do, I practice a more kind of safe way to do it. I basically stop for a moment. I take a break, like I take a little rest. And it helps with my consistency when you do the jump across. Nerber. Okay, so I like to jump on this platform here.
저것들 좀 보세요. 보고 있어.
And then make sure you have a sprint. 1, 2, and then dash through.
비상전력을
And we're through. Nothing noticed me, so now I can chill in the corner. That was good. I'm happy with that. Chill in the corner, wait for the music to change, and then we're good. Just gonna do a little puzzle here. It's hard to fail this one, but you can do it fast if you're like, if your brain, maybe like a drummer would be, like a true drummer would be very good at separating their limbs and doing this super fast. But I kind of just do that one at a time. And then also you can mess this up a little bit. Just make sure you do a double jump somewhat late here. If you don't want to do it too early. And then also watch out for the dog. So I stay on the left there. Oh, that's... Let me just kill him. That's it. We're out of here. Stop. Stop it. I killed the dog because I know he would chase me. I'm going to use a tumbler here. Those droids are not going to chase me. You don't got to worry about them. It's only the dogs that are so fast they'll chase you across the map.
되고 있어요.
So since the dog, unfortunately, since I locked onto him,
온 건가?
and I thought I was far enough, but I wasn't. Careful with these tentacles. You can see the black, there's like markings on the floor
침률이
to
높아지고
indicate
있어요.
that they're going to pop out, but it's all good. We're here at Belial now. If I'm lucky, I'll have him against the corner,
그렇지 않나 봐.
and I'll be able to use a grenade on him.
실력?
That'd be pretty hype. Make sure you switch to your shotgun, just to be ready.
그냥 어때요?
But I got lots of energies. This is pretty good. You see how tricky he is? He just loves to get away. He is not playing nice at all. That was some abysmal attacks there. I'm gonna down him. A good split compared to my PB. Can't complain with that. I think on my PB from the other day, I think I died. Oh yeah, I died a bunch of times at the turrets. That's how we saved the minute 10.
전력 궁극기를 찾-
So still on pace. Still on pace. Can't complain too much.
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
Now, Belial does drop a very nice upgrade, which is the shield destruction gear mark, like the 3-star one. And I will equip that in a second. I like equipping it. I think it's good. It makes Karakuri Demo Crawler a little bit faster. Yeah, GG's.
이제 진짜 우주로 가네요.
Thank you, Kento. Yeah, luckily we didn't die. And you know what else? I haven't used any
통로를 따라가면 화물용
haven't used any Warner Brothers pumps either. So the WB pump usage has been very low. I don't think I've used one this run. And that just means that I could have
3일 전에 마지막
skimped a little bit on buying, like, because I bought 3 early.
거 타고 있어요.
Usually I buy 2 immediately as soon as I can once we get to Zion. But I could have skimped on them a little bit. Here, you need ammo. You need ammo. It'll make the hives easier, so I like to get ammo here. And so since you're buying ammo, just buy all of them. I'm not getting health because I'm not worried about health. We don't really fight that much here, like face to face where it's dangerous. Between here and Arisa anyway, because once we get to Arisa, we can rest at the camp. And I have some health items, so I'm gonna use the health items. Just take advantage of your inventory. Anytime you gotta sit down and rest, it wastes time. Pull the left one out, and then move it to the right. That's good. All you need is this body to progress. This is the only thing you need to grab here. And then after that, run towards these stairs, and the elevator will stop. And then just wait here. You can wait here until you can run again, and then you can jump. Wonder what WB actually stands for in the lore? You know what? I'm not sure. I just like saying Warner Brothers. That's what I thought of. Water... something with water, right? Honestly, no idea. That's a great question. If anyone knows, what does WB pump stand for? I would think it has to do with water. I mean, it's a pump, right? I like to stand on top of these platforms. I learned this from the Korean guy. Stand over here and just empty your entire ammo supply of explosive shells into this dude, and then switch the slug to finish him off. And that's way nicer than fighting him, because it can be a slow fight, because there's also the, what's it called? The lump. These enemies here, these biotic ones, they're called lumps. And, you know, if you start fighting the hive, he gets in the way too, and it's just a whole fluster cluck, you know? So you don't really want to deal with that. Alright, now we have a tiny skip. Not much of a skip, but it saves time, so I guess you could call it a skip, whatever. We just run over here, and even if you fail this jump, you'll respawn on the other side, so it's 100% safe. And then we have some fun platforming that you don't have... Oh. That's not a death, though. Luckily, it puts me right back. It doesn't put you right back? It puts me here? I don't think I've ever died there. That's a... Whatever. Move past it immediately. I think it's my first time dying there. Anyway, we have some fun platforming here once we get outside that you don't have to do. But trust me, it's not as bad as it looks. It looks scary because you're on top of... I mean, look at where we are. Look at this. In real life, I sure as hell wouldn't do this. In fact, I'd be too scared to even get on these platforms in real life. But you can bypass some slow climbing by just jumping. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So once you get here, just double jump, you know, and just do that. Then, whoops, I didn't mean to drop off. I want to do an assault into a chain charge. This guy deals a lot of damage, so that's why I'm always afraid of him. I've died to him before. So just try to, you know, treat it somewhat cautiously. More than anything, when he explodes, it deals a lot of damage, and the red orbs, those deal hella damage. In fact, they're like similar to the red orbs that Providence has. You know those things that just obliterate your health bar? Yeah. So I try to respect him. Yeah, I guess realistically I would have been blown off by the wind. This is true. There you can just jump into the cutscene. You don't gotta do, like, much. Just the double jump will reach into the cutscene. And now we're at Arisa. So as you can see, we didn't really fight anything. Everything that we killed was pretty much a non-fight. So that's why not having any tumblers isn't so much a concern, and we always have the potions as backups. Just remember that you have potions. Remember to use them. I like to use lingering potions first. Anytime you're like in an okay, kind of safe-ish, if your situation is somewhat safe, just use the lingering potion. If you're about to die, that's what the high concentration one is good for. If you have no tumblers. First, we have to talk to Arisa. Then you can use the camp, do whatever you need to do. So I'm going to buy some more ammo. I'm going to rest at the camp to get my tumblers back. Although, to be honest, you don't really have to rest at the camp. If you wanted to, you could just... I'm going to, but if you wanted to, you could just get the ammo. Because, again, the remaining fights before the forced camp at before Karakuri are really non-fights. You kind of just... Like, for example, we're about to use the sonic grenades, which I just switched to obliterate the enemies up top. So, we don't really fight them. And then we've got like one lump and some tentacles. You also kind of just obliterate them and then move on. Yeah, I like to have my shotgun out. Because I'm going to use the shotgun to kill the lump if he gives me any trouble. You can also one-shot the tentacles. But I'll mention this again once we get up there. There's nothing we can do to you know, speed up Arisa's section. All you can really do is wait. Although right there, it just did an autosave. I wonder if it'd be faster to reload than let her finish walking. Like, as soon as the autosave pops up, I wonder if you could just reload right there. Haven't tested it. Not sure. Here, you don't need to talk to her. She'll just... This part's kind of an auto-scroller. You just gotta wait. There's a little random supply right there. Some crafting materials. Not that we need any more. We don't craft anything else. We're done with the exospines. Like, our chain type is maxed out. All you really need is level 2 Eagle Eye. The third level of Eagle Eye is superfluous. All it does is when you shoot a weak point, you have the chance to get more ammo. But we don't really shoot any weak points. Unless, I wonder, do the insta-kill... Does anyone know? Do the insta-kill... you know, targets, when you shoot them, does that count as a weak point? Because if it does, it could be kind of valuable. Just to get a little bit of ammo back from unidentified Natiba, possibly. Maybe Providence too. But not important. Honestly, not important. You don't really need to even waste your time thinking about it. It'd be a tiny, tiny benefit. So the sonic grenades here are very clutch because they deal 2 damage to balance, and these enemies in front of us have 2 balance and 4 balance respectively. So we're going to knock one out immediately with the sonic grenade. You survived? Damn. Alright, anyway, let's get on up. Yeah, not too worried about the ammo because we have Karakuri coming up, and Karakuri is the only boss where you cannot use your gun. So you get to fight her normally, which is cool. She's also just a cool boss. Here I will be upgrading Descending Break. I'll have it ready just in case if I want it for the spawns. I'll also use my damage upgrade, why not? Descending Break. Throw some damage on that thing. That's it. And yeah, I guess I'll pick up the ammo in case... I'm picking up the ammo now just in case I have an absolutely perfect Karakuri. That means I wouldn't have to stop to rest for Demo Crawler, which would save us a little bit of time. So let's see if we can get a good fight here. Not a good start, but honestly, the start doesn't matter too much. Why aren't you transforming? That should have been phase 2 a while ago. Alright. A little bit delayed on the phase 2. I'm gonna use a grenade now once I can attack here. Okay, we got a gold split by 18 seconds. I'm happy with that. Some people on GameFAQs are saying it could mean welcome back for the WB pumps. That's kind of funny. I like that. I'm gonna sit around to grab just the, more than anything, the weapon core. The weapon core is the only thing I really care about there. I'm gonna use my tumbler on the off chance that one of the droids screws with me and slows me down. I don't want to take unnecessary damage and die. I will be using the camp once we get up top next to Demo Crawler just so that I can be at full health. So here is Everglow. Enjoy the music.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데. 그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Alright, so this part you can kind of mess up a little bit if you're too slow to press the button. Wait a minute, no, that's not true. The button starts the platforms, but then if you're too slow to get onto the first one, you can have a really slow cycle, sort of. So I like to just press this guy immediately. You know, don't stress too much about it, just make sure you just get up there. Okay, so I barely made it there, but we still made it, that's what matters. Because holding up diagonally left, up and diagonal left like this, on my controller as you can see, Eve will reach very far. This is actually true for a bunch of platforms in the game. Now we just gotta wait for the last one. Sometimes, I'm pretty sure it's tied to just luck. I swear I've had situations where I've just grabbed onto that one before it like went back up. That might be worth studying a little bit. But we didn't get stuck waiting for like a long time, which has happened to me before, and you know, it's kind of a silly time loss. So here, we're gonna wait at the camp just for a sec, because I want to get my tumblers back, and I want to upgrade one very critical skill that I like having for this fight, which is rush follow-up. This one. And since I have a little bit, I'll also get 1 balance. My Descending Break will now deal 1 balance damage. Which, you know, is not... It's not 0. But the next upgrade for Descending Break will be really cool because it downs. So I'll have that for, like, Providence. For... I mean, I'll have it for Raven, too. Against UN, I won't really use it, I don't think. Maybe I will. Okay, let's get moving. Thank God this song is on Spotify at least. Yeah, this was like one of the few songs they released officially. Okay, let's try to have a nice clean demo here. That was a cool boss. I like him more now. He used to be like my least favorite to fight. When he moves around, it messes with me so much. Aw, damn, I unfortunately wasted a grenade right there. WB pump. First pump of the run. First pump of the run, still faster than my PB split, so all good. I'll let I'll have you guys know I am alive, and you know why? That's because I always keep water on deck. This is why you gotta stay hydrated and always have hydration available in case you start coughing. You just have some water, clears up everything. It's amazing.
진짜 여기 저궤도라 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면 알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디스 커넥트! 풀 파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디스 커넥트! 지금 충전 중! 릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘. 제가 분석 중이에요. 찾았어요. 영등이에요. 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요. 하나만 더. 됐어. 마지막이야. 고마워, 릴리.
Kaneki, how are you? Thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you again. Been so busy with work, happy to catch a live stream. We're happy to have you here. That's good. It was an easy day. Hell yeah. I choked on Eve's Beauty, something like that. Yeah, dude, I was dying briefly, but I'm back. I used the WB pump, so welcome back. Alright. 3 bosses left. 3 bosses, 25 minutes. And, as you can see, we're plus 425. Where did I lose a bunch of time? Compared from Karakuri to Demo Crawler, I guess in the past I've had incredible Demo Crawler. I must have had an awesome Demo Crawler split. So, but that's alright. I mean, like, look, like my PB compared to my best for UN is within 20 seconds. So it's very, like, normal. I don't have any crazy times for UN. So I'll probably get somewhere between those 2 times. I'll probably get close to like 740, if I were to guess. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine on time. All it is just boss fights left. So I love it. There's not really much randomness left. Just gotta do the boss fights. Any upgrades? Yeah, I can finish upgrading my my descending break, and I'll use one other weapon core here. And I need ammo, obviously. This is the last upgrade I'm gonna get in the entire game. We're good off everything now. And as you can see, I have plenty of cash. I'm actually rich right now. Holy hell, I'm gonna buy another 2 pumps just to have them. Hi, UN. Good to see you. Okay. This is actually a great opportunity to get that burst energy, so I will take it. Stop running away from me. Alright, you're gonna do this. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. I didn't use my my slug there, whatever. This should put her into phase 3. Now we just gotta do phase 3, and we're through. Okay. The transition to phase 3 is always so sick, because she always ends up in the middle of the battlefield. Oh no, she went for another insta-kill? Oh my god, it wastes so much time, bro. That's like the slowest thing she could have done. It's okay. That's not what I wanted. I think this will kill her. Oh, just barely didn't kill her. I think we're gonna have a pretty good time. I actually got a gold split. Hell yeah. Dude, we have a lot of cash. We have so much money. It's just really comforting. It's so comforting that I can like I can use all my ammo. I don't gotta think about it. It's awesome. Here we get some very nice gear upgrades. So I'm gonna use the 15% speed increase gear that you can see there on the screen. I'm gonna use that for Raven because that's how I'm comfortable facing her, as well as Providence. I think it's very good for both of them. And now my decision will be, do I want to stick to the double-edged gear or do I want to put on something else? It's a real decision. I could either put on combo attack enhancement gear, which I think I may do this time, or I could just leave on the shield destruction gear, 3-star. I'm leaning towards combo. Because I have enough money, I can buy some grenades. I think I'm going to make sure I use 2 grenades on Raven, 2 grenades on Providence, and have some good boss fights. Gold split, yeah. We're doing pretty well. That's the plan. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to go 15% speed, take off the double-edged gear, because my time currently is so good, my pace is so good for sub 3 hours, that's our goal, sub 3, that I don't need the double-edged gear. I don't need that extra damage. I'd rather have just a clean boss fight. So like having that extra wiggle room of like not taking so much, if I take damage it's not going to kill me, I want that. I want that. Anyway, here's another cutscene where you can't skip till the middle of it. And part of me thinks that Shift Up put the cutscene skip right before the most gruesome section of this cutscene to like help YouTubers making content so they don't get demonetized. But I don't actually know if it demonetizes. I know that like there's some segments of like Dead Space games that are very gory where you can't show it on YouTube, otherwise it'll demonetize the video because it'll say like it's not safe for ads or whatever. And I don't know if this falls into that category. Maybe it does. I'm excited. There's the question. You're getting the speedrun guide very soon. Very soon. I will record my commentary for the guide as soon as I get the run. As soon as I get it. So you can get ready to hold down circle here as soon as the camera angle changes. And then we're good. Alright. Hi, Kaya. Bye, Kaya. I got this. Thank you. Take a deep breath and relax. That's generally good advice. I mean, I'm not really nervous right now. We just had, we're past all the craziness. The crazy parts are the, you know... The crazy parts are like the turrets and the skips earlier and the RNG in 807. All I gotta do here is make sure to use the repair console. Because there's no repair console before Raven. They don't give you one. Not until before Providence. So repair console, get my weapon core in there. And you know, for good measure, let's max out the Eagle Eye. Sure, let's see if it does anything for Providence. I'm curious if it'll give me ammo during the weak point parts, you know? When he does his insta-kill. I think it counts as a weak point, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll stock up on ammo right before Raven. Right before, we'll open up her camp.
신호가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
Okay, And look at that, I actually have 2 grenades already. That's something else I'll check for. I'll check here to make sure I have 4 grenades, because I need 2 per boss fight. I mean, you don't need them, but like since I have so much money, I can afford to buy grenades. And that really makes me think that you can route in some more spending and have grenades for like every boss pretty much. You know, it's just good. It's a whole extra loop that you get for free. You can do a whole beta chain like for free without any effort. I'm gonna delay my rush here. Oh, actually it doesn't let you use it. Once you're past a certain point, I couldn't use rush. Interesting. I'm gonna open the camp, grab some ammo. We don't need any more upgrades. Explosive shells. We do want slug too. I'll buy a couple of those. Okay, let's go. Do I have my shotgun out? I do have my shotgun out. So we're ready to go, and I have a decent amount of energy. But anytime that she does a blink, I'll go for the blink because it's always nice to have extra burst. It is very good to have extra burst. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. I was trying to use my grenade. One, 2, and 3. This is a good time to heal right here. Just to stay safe. I'll also heal here. One, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3. Oh no. Okay, unfortunate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Seriously, it's fine. We had time. We had plenty of time to factor in a death. All I gotta do is buy ammo. And this is why I opened the camp too. Just gotta buy ammo again. I have plenty of pumps. It's fine. And I even have extra grenades. The fight just started. The fight started so badly because I was a little bit fixated on the grenades. But it's okay. It's okay. We can still get sub 3. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's a fine time to use a pump. I'd rather use it at the end of a fight. 1, 2. I'd rather use it at the end of a phase than like in the middle of a phase, because especially during phase 2, there's more projectiles and stuff that you could bust out, so. By the way, in case you didn't know, if you're attacking her during her Tempest, it kind of messes everything up. The timing that I'm aware of for Tempest is if you don't mess with her. So, yeah, we unfortunately got to do that again. I actually still have time, believe it or not. I still have time. I still have time. I'm trying not to look at chat. I don't want to psych myself out. So if you're talking to me, I'll talk to you right after this fight, I promise. Just gonna get a nice amount of burst energy. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I think I'll switch to shotgun here. Okay, we have pumps. We have pumps. This is a fine time to use a pump. I didn't switch my shotgun. Whoops. That one you just jump, I think. That one's kind of dangerous. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. Just do the blink. And another blink. It'll set me up better for Providence with having a little bit of burst energy. Okay. I may have lost it already. I may have lost it. I guess I got psyched out. I don't know, man. I guess I got psyched out. The thing is, I can't kill both bosses now within the amount of time that I have left. So all we're playing for at this point is just a PB, I think. Anyway, it's unfortunate. I wasn't nervous until until we actually got there, and like the fight started badly. I'm still gonna continue to just play normally. I'm gonna try to not think about it. I guess I'll use my pump. Sure. And I mean, any pump is the same. Doesn't really matter when I use it. Yeah, this one's done. This one's done. Is there any point in finishing it out? Not really. There isn't really much point in finishing it out. It's not valuable practice. I don't need more practice. The practice is like I've done an entire boss guide on this boss, but that fight, that one's over. That one's over. I'm gonna update my splits though. We got good splits out of it, and you know I never finish a stream without completing a run. That's because I'm gonna do another one. I'm just gonna do another one. I'm not worried about it. I don't work tomorrow, so like I can do another run. 3, 2. I do gotta delete that recording though. I don't think I have enough space. Let me see. How much space do I actually have? I still have 300 gigs. That's actually enough. I can just start another recording straight up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Anywho, no breaks. No breaks here. I mean, I did break. I took a break during Everglow. Everglow and after Taki, I take breaks. Yeah, so that was the run, but we'll get it really soon. What's crazy, the only thing that's unfortunate is that I lost it on my most studied boss. Man, that was a great run though. That was a really, really good run. I didn't use any WB pumps until the very end. Curious, how many runs have I done in total? Well, this is my 16th speedrun stream. So, at least 16. I've done a couple of offline ones. I've done like maybe 3 or 4. I've done about 4 speedruns offline. So in total, about 20. Now the next run that we get going, the next run that we get into the run, I'll complete it, no matter what. The next one, we are going to complete no matter what. So that's a guarantee. Because we do not finish streams without completing at least a run. Alright, after this cutscene, 4 dashes. No, just kidding, that's another one. I unfortunately got a crit there, so we didn't get an extra hit out of him, but it only saves a tiny bit of time having him hit you. This fire takes us down very fast. There we go. We're at 2 bars, that's all we want. One, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, so going through Star Descent, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The only real trick that you do here is you take damage on the fire so that you die faster to Brute. That's all we do extra. Anyway, that was a little bit funny. I messed up my sprint there, so I was in weird positioning there, which normally never happens. Gonna head out. Take care, Talon. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be very close to midnight, which is okay. The stream's gonna go a little bit late today, but I don't work tomorrow, so I'm taking advantage. Taking full advantage. There might still be some value in saving that VOD. I might... Not the VOD. I mean, the VOD is automatic. But I might... Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, that speedrun up to that point was pretty good. The only big mistakes... What were the big mistakes? Maelstrom 1, I screwed up. And I died... Oh, yeah, I died before Stalker. That was stupid. Otherwise, there weren't really any huge, silly errors. It was mostly clean, and I even, like... I only died once to the, I died once to the conveyor belts, but, like, I touched the camp, so that was, like, that safety camp was good. Anyway, I'm just gonna take advantage, man. I'm gonna take advantage of this time. I don't play video games when I'm not streaming, so we're gonna play a lot today. I mean, I play a little bit, but like most of my playing time is when I'm streaming. Oh, nice crit. That was sick. That was awesome. Alright, all we have to upgrade here is the forced upgrade, which is, oh my god, perfect dodge. That's the only thing we gotta get here. And I like to use the D-pad. So after you press X, R2, I like to press down on the D-pad, because if you use the analog stick, it's not gonna take you right to where you want to go. Nice crits again. Cool, I'm getting awesome crits on these random enemies. Alright, I mean, on the bright side, the speedrun is extremely fresh in my head since I just did it. So I shouldn't have any, like, funny errors where it's like, oh, I forgot I have to do that. That guy's acid does quite a bit of damage. Let's see, if we could just get this perfect, we can run right across. Without kind of... There's like that tiny slowdown where if Eve is running across really uneven terrain, she kind of jumps briefly. Try to avoid that. It's kind of hard on that road. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't change my gears, too. I didn't change my gears. And I was talking about it. Dude. I completely forgot. No wonder it felt so weird. It felt so weird. I never put on the 15% speed increase gear, did I? Oh man, that was a mental lapse. That was a brutal mental lapse. No, dude. Okay, it all makes sense now. I don't feel bad at all anymore. Because that's easy to correct. Why did I lock on? That was weird. Anyone left over? Why do you have to go in a different direction, buddy? Yeah, that can happen with the spiders. They can go in any direction they want. It wastes a lot of time. Hopefully these stay in place, stand there, run away. Okay, again, no luck today on these on this heavy guardian. Man, I forgot to change my gears. Oh, silly mistakes. Silly mistakes can cost you. I'm not used to fighting Raven without 15% speed, and so the whole thing felt off, and I was like, man, what's going on? But that's what it was. So if I get there again on a good pace, just make sure to put my gears on, and I'll be fine. Invisible, okay. If you want to be like that, that's okay. What I will do is I'm not going to have a snack. I'll have my leftover lunch, which is my dinner. I'll have that during the Taki cutscene.
이런 곳에
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이 있다는 건 다행이야.
Okay, here I'm gonna get ambush and blink. You do have to learn. You have to like train blink, but you can just mash start to get out of it. And then as soon as the music changes back to the camp music, you can press L2 and up left. And it'll kind of buffer those inputs, and it'll, you know, I mean, it doesn't really buffer them. It just, the menu starts moving, just you can't see it. So tiny optimization. Abaddon, here we are once more, my guy. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention at all. I wasn't thinking. No, I mean the two things. I wasn't thinking about it, and I wasn't paying attention to it. So I extended my phase 1, the duration of phase 1 by so much because I just got a retribution when obviously you don't want that. I mean, it would have been fine to do the damage like after. I could do it in phase 2, sure. Like the retribution isn't inherently bad because it's a good amount of damage. What sucks is just wasting it. Oh man, that's funny. That's a little funny. Kind of funny. Anyway, very slow Abaddon just for that. I'm not going to restart for that. That's whatever. Do I want to reset? Not really. I don't really want to reset anymore. I'd rather just go through with it. I just want to finish a run no matter what. That's it. It's more valuable to me to just have the practice than like a full run practice than like restarting again. If I die like somewhere early here, like if I die to Corruptor or something, then I guess I'll restart because that's a bad death. Not only in that it's like silly and early, but it's also like wasting a lot of time. Damn you. Those spiders are so... they're so tricky. Because, like, while I lost some time to my Abaddon split, as you can see at the end there of that speedrun, we had plenty of time. I had lots of time. I could have died to Raven twice and been fine. I burned all my health really early. Anyway. Don't worry too much about this split. This split is always a little bit random. Typically, we would have 2 tumblers here. We have 0. The only way it could be really bad is like if I miss the assault on Dozer and then I take damage from the fall damage, obviously, and then also I take damage from him. Then I would be in red the entire time, which is scary. Because then any tiny little fall damage will kill me. Okay, that's everyone. I did that a little bit weird. I don't always kill the Guardian before getting the self upgrade, but this time I did because he noticed me. And I could see that he noticed me. He always does like a little... He kind of like pipes himself up and throws his fists down. And like you can tell that the Guardian notices you. So when that happens, just fight them. But normally what I would do is I would kill the spiders and then I would turn around, grab the health upgrade, come back. And then fight those guys. Because that way you can have a better approach. Because sometimes you can get a stealth kill on that Guardian, which saves a little bit of time. Okay, let's grab the drone upgrade module. Very important drone upgrade module. We need shotgun for Maelstrom 1. That's why we get this so early. If you do Maelstrom 1 without the shotgun, it's going to be a bad time. That's a reset. That's a reset. Okay, fine. I'll reset there. That's enough. That's enough bad stuff happening that I'll reset. Because it's still early enough. Dude, this stream is going to go late. We're going to have a late stream. Okay, restarting the recording. Okay, new game once more. Normal mode. 3, 2, 1. What's funny about the Abaddon thing happening is that, like, getting a retribution in phase 1 is... that doesn't really happen. It's usually, like, right at the end of phase 2, if I get one at all, because, you know... Usually I'm just attacking through him so much that I don't, like... I don't even go for the parries, they just happen. And when that happens, sometimes you end up with like imperfect parries, like or a normal parry. And normal parries do not affect balance, so that was kind of crazy. It would have been actually sick because I could have started off phase 2, you know, do my usual triplets to interrupt his lightning. And then gone straight into a retribution. That would have been nice. Drink some water. Thank you, Lyden. I do gotta refill my water. I'll refill my water when I go get my my dinner after Taki. I have a tiny bit left. I can actually still drink some. So I'll leave my cap open because it's there's only enough water left where I can't drink it with the straw. I have to actually remove the cap and then just chug it normally. Two, 3, 4, 5. That was weird. One, 2, and then hold down. 1. Cool, he's nice. Oh, he wasn't nice. Normally he would... It looked like he was nice, but he wasn't. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kill him. Two, 3, 4, rush.
몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자. 시야 확보. 이쪽이야. 곧 합류 지점이야.
Alright, we're back.
가든은 조심해.
Well, not really. We're back once we've gotten past the ambush, the spider ambush.
멈추지 말고 달려. 위험했어. 상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
Try to get some beta energy back here by attacking him a little bit.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 도망쳐. 이봐.
Alright, 807, once more. It feels like we're playing the demo, doesn't it? You know, I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to go back to the demo because I think that they've continued to refine stuff with the gameplay that maybe going back now after, like, what are we? We're on patch 1.006. Maybe I could notice more things that have changed.
뭔가가 떨어져.
I still have the demo installed. I don't know if anyone else still does, but personally, I don't think I'll ever uninstall the demo. It's not that big anyway. And it's just, it's so awesome, man. What a nostalgic time that was. What a great demo.
낙석이 많아. 조심해. 이 일대에서 흔한 녀석. 그 최고의 전장에서
Oh, I got a Bitcoin right there, as you can see. So now if I wanted to, I could avoid getting one of the camped Bitcoins that we usually pick up, but I'll pick them up anyway. Ooh, and very nice letter RNG. That's one of the nicest ones I've seen. Not the nicest, but one of the nicest. Very good.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
내 집안이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야. 이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있었네.
Okie doke. You know what I was kind of thinking? I kind of wanted to... My Abaddon split is so... My gold Abaddon split, the best one I've ever gotten, is so ridiculous. It's never going to happen again. Truly. It was so lucky. All the spiders died just to the barrels. I didn't have to touch them. And it's so unrealistic that I kind of want to, like, reset that split just so I can have, like, a more normal time. So I can have a better gauge. Because, like, while my wiggle room says 253, that's not accurate. It's more like 253.45 instead of 15. Because the Abaddon time, it's really hard to get, you know? I don't know. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know if I actually will. On the one hand, it's a cool. Oh my gosh, it's on the one hand, it's a cool gold split to go for, but on the other hand, it's not that valuable when I'm trying to compare where I'm at, you know? Grab everything and leave. I'll use my tumbler here, I guess.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 볼 이후, 퓨전 셀 남아있잖아. 깜짝이야.
Put on my combo gear. We can mash through most of this dialogue.
고에너지 압축 전지야 덕분에
Yeah, as long as I don't die to...
잘 챙겨둬.
As long as I don't die to, like... Corruptor. If I die to Gigas, I'll continue. If I die to Gigas, I'll actually continue the run. Because I don't want to restart if I'm at that stage. But if I'm at Corruptor, I'll restart. And then after that, it'll be whatever happens. That looked pretty good. Anyone survive? No. That was good. That was a great spiders, actually. Wow. And wait, go. Oh my gosh, I cannot for the life of me get this. Isn't it crazy, too, that I wasted incredible spiders on this? What is typically the most consistent thing? I have to fight this guy. It's like, oh my gosh, it's awful. Yeah. Compared to Tuesday, where we got him, like, I mean, like, we probably killed him with just the barrels, I don't know, 5 or 6 times consistently. It was just working beautifully over and over. Not today.
여길 건너야 돼.
I don't think I'm doing anything differently. I guess I could go back and watch my VOD and see, like, am I actually doing anything differently? I don't think I am.
널빤지를 이용해봐.
But yeah, we wasted a ton of time. It completely deleted the time save on the spiders, and then some.
가지고 있는
So this is a
여기에 넣어봐.
kind of a slow split. No, yeah, it's a slow split. Oh my gosh. Whatever, not a big deal. It's not gonna... Oh, and then he's running away too. Alright. Okay, shift up. Okay, grab our safety health upgrade here. Head up the stairs, knock around a bat in a bit. You gotta laugh at the variance, because the variance is so wild. If it was any other section, man, that would suck. But at least number 1, it's at the very beginning of the game, and then number 2, it's 807, which, how can you not love this area? So replaying this area is like all good. I don't mind resetting here. Okay, R2 down, right, square, and then mash start. We're mashing start to exit the training mode as quickly as possible. As far as I know, there's no way to get around this. You have to train it, so... Wait for the music change. L2 up left. Alright, a Abaddon, Abaddon, Abaddon. You know what I should kind of mess around with? I kind of feel like I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try to use barrels on Abaddon, because it is very fast. If you can get some damage on him with barrels. You know, hell, let's do it right now. Come over here, Abaddon. That dealt some damage. Like, it put him into phase 2. You know, it's kind of good. So overall, compared to my previous, yeah, I mean, we're okay. I'm not sure if that's faster. To be honest, I've never tried that before. I just know that there's a bunch of barrels here. So like in a speedrun, I've never tried using all of the barrels, but it seems kind of good. Like the 2 barrel sets there took him straight to phase 2. In fact, maybe I left some value on the table. Possibly I want to save those barrels for phase 2 because they deal so much damage. Maybe they could take me even farther, you know? They could take his health down a bit more. It's just that there's like kind of a threshold there that the game won't let you take his health past it until he's done his transition into phase 2. Unfortunately, that barrel did not hit this Cricket Slasher. This guy's doing all the annoying stuff today. Alright, that was a sloppy parking tower. I think that the only thing that made it sloppy was that one creeper survived my triangle beta skill. If that guy had died, I could have much more easily approached the projectile dude. Luckily, we still got the barnacle. So we weren't slow enough to lose the barnacle. My gosh, just a lot of damage. Okay, we died. Camera angle's a little bit weird there, so I'll just have to restart now. All good, all good. I think I want to try the Abaddon barrel strats again. This is my last restart. It has to be, because now... Yeah, I think this is going to be my last restart. I'm not going to have time to do any more. Stop the recording. Start the recording. Delete the old recording because I need space. Okay. And then 3, 2, 1. Alright, so now we're finishing this run. Because this one would end after midnight. Yeah, I can't go much farther past that. It's just too late. You know, I'm 30 years old. I don't really want to be staying up that late. Good luck. Thank you, Requiem Lich.
07531 포드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 실드 제거. 패치 오픈.
어서 제발.
이분 괜찮아? 여긴 위험해. 와서 내 손을 잡아.
My cat's enjoying his nap. He hasn't moved this entire time. It's like he heard me. I guess he's not enjoying his nap anymore. He moved to the floor. When he moves to the floor, I guess he was feeling a little bit hot. So I want to kind of spread out more. I predict he'll ask me to leave within 5 minutes.
난 이쪽을 처리할게.
I messed up my combo there. But we're not restarting anymore.
전투 감각은 여전하고. 좋아. 다음 목표는
합류 지점은 여기서 2시간 거리입니다.
위험했어. 점프해서 조심히 넘어와.
3, hold it down. Is this guy gonna be nice?
리스팅되지 않은 내 입구야.
No, not really.
한 놈은 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 더 있어. 좋아. 계속 가자.
고마워.
Alright, 4 dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can rush. I messed up my combo again. Alright. Just try not to let that happen anymore.
놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 이쪽이야.
곧 합류 지점이야.
Okay, now we're moving.
가드너의 유격을 조심해.
Try to keep this line as straight as possible, but then towards the end we gotta kind of veer right.
멈추지 말고 달려.
Like right about here, just follow Taki. Because there's like debris and stuff, and yeah, you don't want to run into that.
위험했어.
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
Okay, Brute.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 도망쳐.
My cat is currently giving himself a bath. It's weird because usually if he moves to the floor, when he moves from the bed to the floor, he wants out, but he's not gonna move like right away. He's kind of just letting me know, hey, I'm thinking about leaving. It's actually a very considerate thing to do. Very considerate, especially for a cat. But I guess he's gonna hang out for now. The next time I'll have an opportunity to let him out will be, let's see. I guess I could quickly let him out during like the Abaddon kill cutscene, I guess.
뭔가가 떨어져.
Yeah, I would say I could let him out there. As soon as I press L1 and split, I can run over,
이게
open the door,
지구의 비?
and then I can make it back before I can skip the cutscene.
우리에겐 할 일이 있으니까. 며칠 사이 지형 데이터가 변했어. 낙석이 많아. 조심해.
뭔가
이 일대에서 끝난 됐어. 주변에 꽤 최고의 전장에서
No Bitcoins this time. All good.
메모리
Don't need them. It's a nice bonus if you get them early, because if you were trying to just save time, you could skip the other the safety Bitcoins that I like to grab.
됐어.
Because if you don't get the double edge gear, you're actually screwed. Your run is, you can't continue with that run.
곧 익숙해질 거야.
I mean, I guess you could. It just, the double edge gear is so like critical. It's really vital to the entire run.
이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있었어.
Man, I tell you, if we get this today, it'll be very satisfying having had such a really close run last time. For the most part, things went well. All I gotta do is make sure I just change my gears. I was kind of doomed. I honestly set myself up for failure going into the Raven fight without my 15% speed increase gear, which is how I spent hours and hours practicing her. And I guess I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I could go ahead and practice her without it, but I don't like playing that way. I really like having it on. It's like much nicer. Did I press square by? I pressed square by accident. You don't need to research or train this one. I was kind of like autopiloting there. That was funny. Don't do that. I was thinking it was blink, because blink you have to do that, but not for perfect dodge.
리브 조심해. 밑에
Anyway, like I said, we're not restarting anymore, so this run will get finished even if it's like 3.5 hours. If it goes completely poorly and I die everywhere, we're gonna finish a run. Oh my gosh, that was about as bad as I could have gone, because typically, so it's interesting because when you break his shield, you want to break his shield towards like towards the beginning of a string so that you have that kind of that rest period after their shield is broken where you know they're not attacking. That way you can get like a full combo in. Everything happened to break in a way where I just was screwed the most possible by his acid, or like the that cloud of damage. I have never seen that happen in such a way. Usually I'll be at like half health, but that was, I was almost dead. Well, because I also got hit. And I got hit because I was expecting him to be dead. Anyway, but that's Cricket Slasher. The Cricket Slashers you just gotta be a little bit careful with. One, two, wait here, run. Okay, cool. That was okay. Not bad. Can this guy please die for once? Oh, he's not gonna die. You know why? Because look at what happened to the barrels. Oh, never mind. It worked out. It worked out, actually. Cool. I'll take it. It's been a rare occurrence today. What was commonplace last stream is rare today. So the fact that he at least died from the barrels, awesome. Very awesome. Okay, we're coming through here at 9:51. I'd like to be through the next door at 10 seconds, or 10 minutes. So we're about 15 seconds slow. And man, it keeps happening. That is wild. He's got invisible a lot today. My cat he's relocated on the floor, so he's still on the floor, but he's just like, I prefer about 10 centimeters over this way. He actually stood up to sit back down. It's so funny. My cat is, well, cats in general I think are hilarious, but my cat is on something else. And that's not biased at all. My cat's objectively hilarious. Alright, get blink, get ambush. This one you do have to study. You know what? My time is actually pretty good considering I forgot that I did this. On the last camp, I actually went into the training mode for perfect dodge for no reason. So when I factor that in, damn, it's a pretty good pace. Should I try out the barrels? I'll try them out in phase 2. How about that? But I need to interrupt his lightning first, so I think I'll interrupt his lightning. Come in with this. He didn't do lightning again. So now I'm gonna come over here. And we'll hope that he follows me. That did some damage. Is that worth doing? I don't know, probably. I actually don't know if that's worth doing. Yeah, overall, I don't think it's worth using the barrels, just because you have to it's like kind of awkward to run around. Thing is, if you run away, he should consistently do that thing where like he does a jump attack. And when he lands near the barrels, it's good. If they all hit him, it is a lot of damage. But all of them didn't hit him that time. But some of them did.
긍정적으로 생각하자면
Overall, I would say,
끔찍스럽네.
unless you can perfect it, if you can perfect the timing and like, I don't know, maybe lead the fight over in that direction so you don't have to like really stop to run over there, it could be good. It could be. Something possibly worth exploring another time, not now, of course. I was just trying it out. Stand over here. Okay, he's doing acid. I'm gonna run away from him. Had to improvise there because I was low on my my beta energy. Since that Abaddon fight was so weird, I ended up using more beta energy against him. I think I'm gonna be slow for the Barnacle. Just barely got him. He was about to turn around. That Barnacle turns around like, oh, I was just steps away, you know, steps away. Oh my gosh. We died again here. I guess I mean, it's still early enough. It's just that we've been having weird starts. Having really weird starts here. Okay. I guess I'm playing worse too. I could be playing worse, but I have enough wiggle room. I don't need to be playing my best. I don't gotta play my best to still get sub 3. Hold on, I'll let my cat out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The barrel strat is good if you have double-edged gears on. Saw a video of a guy using it on minimum, even taking him down in under a minute. Yeah. So maybe for like a new game plus strategy, it could be very good. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess it would make sense. For a new game, I think I'm gonna keep fighting bad and normal. You know, it'd be crazy if you are so lucky as to grab. If you get like a shock grenade as a drop on a crate or whatever, early on you could use a shock grenade on a Abaddon, and he is always in the corner because when you start the fight and you do the blink to get behind him for those 2 initial barrels, you put him in the corner. And now, as soon as phase 2 starts, dude, you could obliterate him if you just had 1 grenade. That's all you need. Man, that'd be really good. That'd be a crazy drop. I've probably gotten a shock grenade as a drop sometimes, I just haven't noticed. Because it's rare to get it. Like, sometimes I'll be lucky enough to just get, like, a lingering potion or a highly concentrated potion. Because we open a couple boxes. We open the boxes by the first key code at the very beginning of 807, and then like a couple other little ones. You know what? There's actually there's the box on the way out of the camp before a baton. We could open that for the chance to get a grenade. That could be cool. Yeah, that's another thing that's worth exploring. See, there's so many things we could explore, optimize, etc. The game is so young. And there's so much
합류 지점은 이쪽이야.
so much variance.
왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게.
Oh my gosh, I did it again. It's happened again. That's my bad. That's completely my bad. There I dash cancel out of that attack that I was setting up to kill these little guys. I forget what they're called. Thornheads. These guys are called Thornheads.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않는 내 이쪽이야. 한 놈은 내가 맡을게.
1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, I got a crit there. That was very lucky bad luck. Because we don't want to crit, we want to keep him alive. I like doing Incursion 4 because it puts him to 1 speck of health. That way we can kill him no problem with a square input.
놈들이 더 있어.
I'm getting so many crits. Damn, why is this happening? It's wild. I'm getting a lot of crits. This is actually insane. Imagine if this happened like throughout the whole run somehow.
이쪽이야. 곧 합류 지점이야.
We just have crazy fast segments, crazy fast bosses. That'd be insane.
멈추지 말고 달려. 이곳.
위험했어.
Kind of a slow
안 좋아. 어서 가자.
SR descent.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 도망쳐. 이거.
Okay, we're back to 807 once more. If you're just tuning in, or if you've been here lurking and stuff, thank you so much for tuning in and stuff. I really appreciate it. This is our, like, 20th reset today or whatever. I don't know. We've reset a lot of times. Mostly in the beginning of the game. We had one run actually go past 807, and it was an incredibly good run for the most part, besides a funny death before Stalker falling because of, like, platforming, fall damage. And we also messed up Maelstrom 1. But besides that, it was a good run, and I had really nice boss fights towards the end. So that's what happened earlier. We have since restarted again, and I don't want to... I want to finish a run, obviously. I like finishing runs. This guy was dancing around me. Okay, anyway. Yeah, poor Taki's died so many times. Roa, Roa. So the next time that I get into a run, that run we're completing no matter what.
집안이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야. 이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있었는데.
You know, this film grain, like this, the color temperature of this whole flashback is so warm. It feels very cinematic. What's weird is that why did unidentified Natiba not do anything there? Why didn't they chase us?
정신 똑바로 차려야 될
It's like, oh damn, that's too fast. She can fly. UN is fast as hell. Oh, actually, I know why. Because she's not gonna, obviously, she's not gonna face Adam. She's loyal. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. I started incursion 4, and I just jumped over that guy's attack. That was kind of sick. I was kind of sick a little bit. Part of the plan? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so that's normal. That's what normally happens. Alright. This guy turned around really fast. We're out of here. You know, there was a little crate. I could have opened that one. Looked for a grenade. I could have.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후
I gotta keep an eye out for crates.
셀이 남아있잖아.
I would like to get a random shock grenade. That'd be so sick. I would love a shock grenade on Abaddon.
고에너지 압축 전지 덕분에
Abaddon's the only one. I swear, it would be so impactful.
지상의 선
Because after Abaddon, we have Beta Chain, and so then the bosses are more trivial. But like, if I could just interrupt him a little bit more, it'd be so nice. Anyway, here is the single-handedly the most random bit, just because of barrels. The barrels are cool and also crazy. We try to optimize. They're kind of in a good spot, all these spiders. The big spider was just so far away. But it kind of worked out. That was kind of good. Run here, go away. Oh my gosh. That is the worst possible. Alright. Just gonna move past it. Move past it. Forget about it. Forget about the split. Forget about it. That was close. You can make that jump a lot cleaner, and it's not gonna be so close. But we kind of made it exciting there.
수위가 낮아서 사다리가 닿지 않아.
널빤지를 이용해봐. 이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전
So I'm barely making it through this door at 10 seconds when I should be at the cutscene at 10 seconds or 10 minutes rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. He didn't go invisible. Oh, that's actually a small victory. We'll take our little victories. We'll take them. Yeah, I'll heal here. You think UN is sadistic and liked Eve's suffering? I would agree that she's sadistic and probably enjoys many people's sufferings.
당신의 기억이 이어지기를. 이런 곳에
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이 있다는 건 다행이야.
Okie doke. Blink, ambush. Blink, ambush. Blink, ambush. Blink, ambush. I like the training room music. Anyway, we didn't find a grenade, but whatever. Can't really expect that. It would be just a crazy drop. Oh man, that actually hit me. Unfortunate because that wastes time. Honestly, I could have kept attacking there and I would have broken his shield. 10 seconds slower than my PB run, which was on Tuesday. I lost time to the bad Heavy Guardian. But that's it. I mean, that's like the bulk of the time lost. Just the bad Heavy Guardian, having to fight him. We have the weapon core. That's the most important thing. I might have missed like one little crafting material, but all good. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice clean this area. Oh my gosh, it's not starting well. Okay, it ended pretty good. It turned into a decent one. I'll pop my tumbler here. How am I doing on time? It looks like I'm gonna be okay. I think I'll hit the barnacle. I think I got him. Just barely, but we got the barnacle. Okay. So parking tower somewhat salvaged. Oh my gosh, just kill the other guy first. I just have not been getting clean parking towers. I mean, I did earlier. I did a lot the other day too. Parking tower is just a lot of random. It's all, you know, groups of enemies can be random, naturally. What you don't want is that acid attack. When that guy, or the cloud, that poison cloud that the Cricket Slasher does, it's like, well, can't really stay here. So, depending on where his health bar is at when he does it, it kind of dictates whether or not you can continue fighting him. Because there, I couldn't really afford to keep fighting him. So like, if you don't finish him off at once, then that's when like weird stuff happens. I gotta go back and watch some of my runs. I've never gone and watched like my own speed run, and I think that I could learn a lot. Like there'd be a lot to glean from that. Kind of like watching your own, like in fighting games, watching your own games. I'm gonna go ahead and get my health upgrade. If you didn't know, we do have a Discord server. It's safe for work. You can type in !Discord if you would like to get the invite link. Okay. We're gonna keep trucking along here. I'm still determined. My spirits are not broken yet. By the way, how surprising was it to, you know, the 807 music is so iconic, and then you come here once you get to the full game, and they have another remix version of it. It's like, oh my gosh, they did not have to go that far, but they did, and I'm glad they did. Like, I like the R&B version is so cool.
집하는 머신이야. 희귀한 녀석이니 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
With any luck, I won't mess up the... Alright. With any luck, I won't mess up the assault kill. I think it's still faster to just come back and do it this way, by the way. Oh, he was just so far away. But I got an ambush. I guess I'll take that. Honestly, I didn't even know that could happen. I guess we'll take it. That's kind of cool. Never gotten an ambush on that dude before. Somewhat salvaged. Of course, I didn't want to fall off, but for a late night speedrun, we will take those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 6. And then start diving. I've done that much cleaner before. It's okay. We don't have to be perfect right now. I just want to finish a run. $6, 6B. Okay, coming up to the next camp. Very critical upgrade here is beta chain for this route that I'm doing. All right, now that we have that, we can interrupt. And that'll make every boss fight significantly easier. And we have 2 damage upgrades, which I'll grab. Now we're 530 damage, that's pretty good. We will, of course, use 1 more damage upgrade before we get to Gigas, because Gigas has a good amount of health.
정확히 코드를 배열해야 전력을 복구시킬 수 있어. 좋았어. 다시 모노레일 패널을 조작해 보자고.
All right, call the train. We can skip half of the cutscene and then skip the remaining half, but they force you to watch the Taki death over and over. So maybe Shit Up is a little bit sadistic too. It's like, hey, you like this character? Here they are dying again.
즐거운 일은 아니군.
Alright. How is there wind in here, by the way? Is there like... Oh, okay, it is open in the back. But wouldn't wind have to be coming from the front side?
그만 내릴까?
I don't know. Once you're like most of the way down the top set of stairs, you can go ahead and use your rush, and it'll take you through into the cutscene.
완수는 저쪽이야.
Okay, flooded sector.
미세한 전류가 흐르는 것 같거든.
Flooded commercial sector. FCS for short.
여기 숨겨진 메뉴가 있어.
Alright, where are the creepers gonna land? They're close to me, kind of. At least they're far from the from this guardian, so that's kind of nice. You can get unlucky and the creepers can be like really close to the guardian, and then it's more likely that you wake him up. Or you might have to like wait around, kind of try to kite the creepers towards you. Kite them away from the guardian that's petrified and sleeping.
그냥 가기에는 거리가 멀걸? 점프 후에 대시를 해보는 건 어때?
Another cutscene skip here.
아니야.
Fall damage is the scariest obstacle here. Try not to take any fall damage. So you want to hit your perfect like safe landings, I should say. I didn't get one right there, but the top one, if you get one or the other, you should be fine. Air vacuum causes wind to blow inside. Ah, okay. That does make sense.
보인다. 이제 기록 보관 수가 얼마 남지 않았어.
What was confusing for me is that Eve's ponytail was going straight back, like you could see it like this, you know. So it looked like there was air blowing from the front. But yeah, there would be like air blowing around like crazy, I guess. I guess anything could happen to her here. Science.
접속 권한을 스캔해.
She blinded me with science.
어허. 전력 제어실 보안 코드잖아.
So I would like to be entering Hall of Records at this stage where I'm at right now. And we're not there, so this is kind of a bad split. Kind of a bad start. Like I said, unless we... Well, now it's too late to even... Like, even if I die to Corruptor, I'm gonna keep going. But like... Yeah, the pace is weak right now. Pace is weak.
좋아.
I just want to complete a run, so... As long as like, nothing crazy happens, we're not going to reset anymore. We're going to just finish this one out. Yeah, I'm like 50 seconds behind where I want to be. Oh my gosh, that's actually a lot of time lost. So there's me less... But I'm not going for 3 hours anymore. I mean, I am. Obviously, I'm always going to be going for it, but I'm not like going for it. You know what I mean? I'm just doing a speed run right now. If I get 3 hours, then cool. The hair is blown back because Eve is moving forward, and since her hair flows, it follows the direction of the source, and that source is Eve. Well, but couldn't it be blowing... Like if you're in a car and the windows are down, and you have long hair, your hair could be going forward too, you know, where it like covers your cheeks if you have long hair. But then I guess it's coming in from the sides. Anyway, it's also just game physics. I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know that much about, you know, science and stuff. Just the required. I know, obviously, you gotta have your bread and butters. Like, you gotta know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. But besides the mitochondria being the powerhouse of the cell, there's not much I can remember from school.
하이 버스. 이게 네가 찾던 거야?
맞아. 비상 전력이 꺼지기 전에 밖으로 나가자.
Okay, Corruptor. Holy hell.
물론이지. 여기서 멀지 않아.
My PB time was what? 14:56. So if I kill Corruptor in 40 seconds, I guess I'm on pace with my PB. That's not gonna happen, of course. Somehow we managed to pull through. I'm not that far behind PB. Not that far behind. I guess that was a pretty good fight.
알파와 싸우기도 전에 지쳐버리겠는가?
I grabbed everything I could, and now I'm out of there. I'll heal, because it's traditional to heal right here for me. Okay, 2 cutscene skips in a row. And you can see your sprint status is maintained there. Keep this guy alive. Very important. Cannot kill him. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some nice ambushes here. Gotta go very carefully. Nice. I actually got the ambush because I walked around. Take care, Kento. I really appreciate your hanging out for the entire stream. Hope you get some rest, man. Think about it this way. Grab a string and run in one direction and it'll do the same thing. This is true. Alright, all we're doing is touching the camp and then we're out. We're out. Maybe I'll get an ambush here and get lucky, you know, again, get lucky twice. Nice, okay, save a tiny bit of time, alright, we're working our way back. And that was actually very close, believe it or not. I was close to losing time there to having to fight the other creeper because that guy's positioning was kind of bad and he didn't really go towards me after I got the ambush on the cricket slasher. So like, if you are close enough to the wall, the other creeper in the other room is going to notice you and then you have to kill him as well because you need to press the button. And in order to do that, you got to be out of combat, so...
있었지. 아주 예전에.
Lots of polymers, and we got our ID card, so let's leave. Okay. Once I'm through the doorway, I like to use my rush. If you use it any earlier, there's a chance that you lock onto one of the petrified guardians, and you don't want that. Here, let's see if I can be very sneaky and wait. I would like to get a stealth kill on him if possible. His positioning is so bad. I think that it's honestly not even worth going for it. Maybe not worth going for that one. The thing is, sometimes his positioning lines up where it's beautiful. But anyway, you know, just watching. There was a chance I could have gotten a self-kill on him. It would have been nice. Still very rare for me. It's only happened like literally once that I can remember. It's only happened once that I can remember that I got the self-kill on that Cricket Butcher. Here, all you gotta do is hold down the right analog stick, that's all. We're only gonna move down one crane. Right about there is good.
구조물을 내려놓은 곳으로 가보자.
I like to take the ladder. And then just jump across. Use a rush on the beam.
좋아. 이제 거의 다 왔어. 이곳만 지나가면
And we're almost at Gigas. We're almost at our boy. You know, I'm cool with Gigas. I mess with him. I was mentioning this the other day. If you're just starting out speedrunning, I recommend to leave the HUD on. And honestly, I should leave the HUD on too. It would be really nice to be able to see my, when my rush is back. Because sometimes I don't pay attention or hear the audio cue. But like, I just feel like for aesthetic purposes, it's so much nicer to have the HUD disappear. I feel it's just so much nicer. And that's the same reason that I play with the lowest, with the smallest size HUD as well, for aesthetic purposes, so that like the viewer experience can be a tiny bit better, in my opinion. I think that, you know, when I started playing the game, I actually had the HUD on large, because I just couldn't see anything. But I've just gotten used to it. I don't really need to look at it so much anymore.
여기서 잠깐만 쉬고 있어.
So now I just play on small.
그건 열쇠라고 하는데 보안 해제에 쓰는 거고요.
Hey, you know what, Tazel, have you been playing any Tekken? You had any games in recently? How have your online adventures been going? I'm curious. How's Kazuya treating you? I think beyond the scientific reasoning, it's just a cinematic to have her hair flow in that direction. Yeah. Also true. The thing is, during the cinematic, it makes sense because she's like right there on the edge where it's open. But then right after the cutscene, you're standing in the middle, like inside the cart. And so that's why it makes less sense to me, just looking at it.
열쇠 발견.
Alright, what are we at? 35 minutes? We have like 4 minutes to kill Gigas. Yeah. We can possibly save some time if we get a nice Gigas fight. Oh, actually, no. We're definitely going to get a good Gigas fight. Never mind. Because I remember during my PB, if you were watching on Tuesday, during my PB, my 301, I died to Gigas. In a very tragic fashion. Been going good. Don't play ranked much. So when I do, I don't...
오른쪽에 출구야.
Hold on a sec.
거의 다 왔어.
You don't play ranked much? So when I do, my opponent can't handle Kazuya. I see. They can't handle the new tech. So you spend most of your time labbing. Just gotta clock in, you know, hit the lab after work. Here I'm grabbing easy or focus boost for easier perfect parries. I'm grabbing the rushes, and I'm also gonna do this. Get my weapon core going. I'll also grab the Omnibolt because it's available now. I'm not gonna put anything in, but I'm just gonna grab it. To be honest, if you wanted to though, you could put on like the shield destruction gear. Let's give it a shot. It takes a moment. I'll put it on. And it'll make the fight a little bit better. Awesome interrupt. That was actually really cool. Nice Gigas. I like that Gigas fight. It's actually accurate with science, especially as a ponytail. If her hair was free, it would spiral all over the place a lot easier. Oh, you know what? The ponytail? That's a good point. Because it's all bundled in the back. Anyway, let's move on to other ridiculous feats of science in this game. Like, how about those interrupts? That was actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think that the shield destruction gear was actually quite helpful there.
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Hello, Lily. So I'm still within. Again, I am not worried about 3 hours today anymore because I know we can get it tomorrow.
우리가 만난 거네. 맞아요.
All I'm worried about is finishing the run. That's all I care about. I just want to finish the run because I don't want to finish a stream without having a run complete. That just feels
맞아.
like, what is that?
그럼 제가
And I could have just finished at the last run with Raven, but it felt so cursed after I died, and it wasn't until after the run was over that I realized, oh, I didn't put on my 15% speed increase gear, which I like having. So
그럼
I love a bit. I mainly play and rewatch matches. I see. Man, that's something I don't do. I never rewatch matches. I like watching Tekken though. I like watching JDCR whenever he's streaming.
마을에서 더 많은 맞아. 거절할
And there's like a bunch of random Xiaoyus. Not random, but like there's some Xiaoyus I like watching, like Mr. Croft
그건
and some Korean ones.
예.
Some Korean Xiaoyu players. Was it Sodam? I think that's his name. Sodam.
그저 놀라울 따름이네.
인간의 생존 본능은
그래서
So we are at Zion. We're at 40 minutes. That is a fine pace. That is a very fine pace. The only real error that I made was I missed. Well, I fell off the side of the building right before Dozer to get my assault kill on Dozer. That was the only huge mistake. Everything else was, you know, average.
네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는
And we half salvaged it because I ran up, I fell, I missed it again, but I got an ambush, which was funny. Because Dozer happened to be facing away from us, so that was cool. That never happens. I never get ambushes on that guy.
이런 곳이 있었다니.
And if you don't know who Dozer is the companion to Corruptor. It's like the other
모두를 구조하는
horse-type enemy.
큰 작업이 되겠지. 하지만 콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요.
At the top of every set of steps, we have
좋겠네요.
a little cutscene, which we can skip conveniently.
게 있었어 말이야.
A situation?
사정이요?
아련실로 내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
Lift. Underground lift.
이브, 여기야.
This is a great break period. If you had like a partner watching you and like they're really supportive, you could just hand them the controller. Seriously, all you're doing is running forward.
이제
If you needed to like eat or like use the bathroom real quick, this is a good break period to do that if you have someone with you. Otherwise, we gotta wait until after the Taki boss fight.
또 보자고, 라이.
All we're doing here is mashing.
아샤들
We're just tapping X, holding down circle sometimes, and moving forward.
소개할게.
So there's not much else going on here for the first Zion bit. Luckily, this is the longest Zion bit. After it, everything else is much shorter.
이브, 여기야.
Well, maybe not. It's there like the Raven Legacy after Matrix 11 is also, it's unskippable, so it adds a little bit of length. But I think this is the longest Zion portion of the game, where it's purely exposition. I never started recording. No. Well, damn it. I guess I could rip it if I were to get the 3-hour run here. I could technically rip it from the
릴리, 이쪽이야.
VOD,
여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 이브,
but
네가 자. 여기에 하이퍼 셀이 넣어봐.
I'm not gonna start recording now. It's too late. We're already here in Zion. Oh no, I forgot to start recording. How could I do that? It's okay though. The problem is YouTube gives you miserable options for some reason. If you want to download your own VOD, you can only download 720p. So you may as well just not download it. It is an awful download. And if you want to download the true version, like if you were streaming it, you gotta go through like some sketchy third-party website. YouTube just doesn't give you that option, which is weird. I don't know why they don't. I think that like the 720p version is the only thing that's stored on YouTube servers. But when you go to watch my VOD, you know, you can turn on 1440p, so it's there somehow. And these weird third-party websites, they're able to download it. So should I get it, I could use this, but also not really, because the nice thing about OBS is that when I'm recording, like when I was recording the my previous VODs, I have 2 tracks. So one is with the game audio plus my mic. The other one is just the game audio, which means that if I wanted to do a separate commentary, which is what I want to do, I would then have the option to, you know, talk over it. I can do my voiceover, not have 2 voices. Yeah, I guess YouTube is kind of gatekeeping. Can't you screen record it? You could, I guess you could do that too. Yeah. But yeah, the bigger problem is just the dubbing thing, or like the voiceover thing.
떠나기 전에 이브, 부탁 참외 고물상이라는 주문한 물건을 받아서 겸사겸사.
I guess I'll start recording anyway to have the second half of the run.
전 드론을 가지고 해.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에
Maybe we'll splice together like the beginning part of the previous run and this. Probably not. I'm probably not going to do that. But I'm gonna start recording. Yeah, I mean, YouTube still has improvements they can make. I think YouTube is a great website. I love YouTube, but I wish I could download my VODs at least 1080p. At least! What the hell is 720p? Like, what is that? What is this, 2006? Just give me its 1080p recording at least. And then besides that, I wish that their live integration was better. I think that once YouTube has a better kind of stream website, there'd be even less incentive to use Twitch TV for anything. You just get so much better value out of the YouTube Premium versus like the Twitch, whatever it is. Twitch, I believe it's called Twitch Turbo. It's the one that you can pay monthly to not get ads on any stream. The difference is obviously YouTube has significantly more value. You can, you know, watch podcasts, listen to music, all this stuff. You can listen to music with the app off. And having no ads on YouTube is just 1,000 times more useful than no ads on Twitch. Twitch also has just a miserable TV app. It's like, it's honestly so terrible. I don't know how they've never made it any better. And I've tried it on so many different platforms. I've tried it on my Switch, on my TV, on... I think I tried it on PS5 too, and they're all bad. So, it's not like watching a stream on the YouTube TV app is great. It's very nice. Let's see if we can get fast targets. Man, I got some really good targets last playthrough. We'll try to get them again. We would like to have a backstory of every character in second version of the game. First of all, hello, and thanks for tuning in, Shiva Shankar. But yeah, I mean, I think that they have room to flesh out the characters for sure.
가격을 맞추고 좋았어요. 다시 시도해보죠. 이번에도 명중. 다시 시도해보죠.
Oh, that guy blocked. We didn't get good targets that time. On the last good run, it was we got beautiful targets. They were perfect.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Okay, time to buy some. We're gonna upgrade our drone here and buy some ammo. First, upgrade the drone. We need a shotgun. Then, upgrade. I guess I am already on this menu, but we don't need to upgrade the weapon core there. There's no need because we're gonna come back to that menu again anyway. Come over here, shotgun ammo, slug ammo, 2 pumps, and we're out of there.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼 황무.
그게 말이야.
그럼 언제쯤?
아무래도
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
So,
마냥 기다리고 있을 수.
anyway, like I was saying, it'd be cool if YouTube had just a separate app
그럼
for live streaming.
조심해서 다녀.
그래.
Or not even a separate app, but make it more like separate, you know? I like how it's integrated where if you're watching someone's video and you can see that they're live, but I would like it for like if you click on. I just think it's too hard to find streams unless you're following a specific person. So like there's organic, there's some organic finding that I would like. I would like it if YouTube had some kind of like organic, like someone's just browsing, they're looking for Stellar Blade streams, it's easier to find. Because I don't think there's an easy way to really find, like, if someone was searching for Stellar Blade to find a stream for it specifically. That's like the one nice thing Twitch has, where you can type in a game and then just see all the streams for that game. And correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if YouTube has that. I don't think they do. If they do, it's buried. And that's why I think there could be some value in having like a separate website. Like youtube.live, literally just like the same thing. Or like when you click on someone's stream, it redirects you to that website so that people will realize it exists. I used my rush too early. Whoops, my bad. That can happen. Make sure you don't use your rush too early. You gotta be well out of anyone's range. Especially now that we've upgraded it. Have I cracked the safe door in Matrix 11? I have not. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that says like, something hacking level is too low. I forgot that thing existed. So thank you for bringing it back to the front of my head, like my headspace. But yeah, I forgot that thing was in the game. Yeah, I don't know about the lore in that. I don't know why it's locked.
벽을 질주하면 돼.
이야, 대단했어. 나만큼은 아니었지만.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
It's one of my favorite dialogues in the game. Bam. Oh, we got a nice funny jump that time. I was recommended to you by your homepage. Interesting. Like my stream? Okay, so I guess there is some kind of organic finding there that YouTube does. That's cool. I don't really see streams pop up very often. Let's see if we get nice enemy AI here. Here I like to switch to my shotgun, take advantage of this free time. And then we're also going to, as soon as we grab this eagle eye, we're going to put it on and put on the double-edged gear that we just picked up from Kaya. No way, this guy actually came over here? That's never happened to me before. That has never happened to me before. That's crazy. Well, whatever. Maybe he was the only one. By the way, I have a 104 where I lost 4 minutes here. That's weird, man. Honestly, that's making me lean towards just killing the enemies. That happening, that's the first time that's ever happened. That makes me want to kill just kill the enemies. At least it's consistent, even though it might be slower than when my route goes perfectly. It's at least consistent. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. How are you feeling? There's a rumor going on that if you try to get Lily Atelier... hold on. I'll read this properly in a second. There's a rumor going on that if you get to Lily Atelier and go back there, maybe... It may be worth a try. Oh, like maybe with, that girl's... I forget the girl. The girl inside of 809 in the... That's sleeping. Iberis, I want to say. She has something to do with it, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Haven't looked into it. Always in good spirits here.
보안 코드가
Ibris.
멈춰라. 왜 제일?
넌 누구지?
나는 오르칼림의 명을 봐. 여기 나무.
Alright, for Quiel, all you gotta do is shoot her in the face with the shotgun. That's all you gotta do.
자격
그래. 나를
어쩔 수 없구나.
Oh, hold on. Whoops. Undo that. That was a nice Quiel. I was so excited about that actually split for some reason. You know, actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a Quiel split.
너와 겨룰 수 있어. 영.
이제
It would separate because this is a long-ass split. And then I could see better like how much time I'm losing on Altesse by itself, just the gun portion.
기회를 걸어보마.
I should probably do that. Yeah. Maybe I'll start doing that, but the thing is that would mess up all my splits, so I'd have to restart cataloging splits. Which is fine. Maybe after I get my 3 hours, I'll start splitting it that way. Okay, we're here inside of Altesse. We have about 8 minutes to do this. Yeah, roughly. We have about 7 minutes really. 7 minutes to do this.
밖에서 보기엔
So there I was in a sprint. I went into this dialogue in a sprint, so as soon as I come out of it, I'll still be in a sprint.
그래.
Because the game stores your sprint status here. Now we just go through the purification scanner. Don't we take her memory stick? Lily should be able to use it. That seems too easy. Wouldn't someone figured it out already? If all you gotta do is go back there?
바닥에 뒤로 물러나. 앞에 로프가 있어.
Maybe Shift Up just wanted like a Nier Automata style, like, you know, puzzle inside the game that you can't really solve.
환영 인사 한번.
I'm not sure. I mean, it makes for like good, you know, good news articles or whatever, like gamers can't find the solution to this secret door, like, you know, just like one of those clickbait type things. Maybe that's what they wanted out of it. I shot that guy one times too many. I like shooting him, the guy in front, the foreground guy. I like shooting him just once, and as you run past him, he will, his self-destruct sequence will kind of trigger. So anyway, whatever. We have to do a little jump here. I like to go after, I just look at that red thing on the right, and then as soon as I'm past it, that's when I know to jump. And then you jump here to avoid getting grabbed. Run into this room a little bit, shoot this guy's weak point, shoot the 2 body bags. Watch out for this dude, because he'll grab you if you're slow. Okay, and then open this. And we can run through into the PlayStation room. The order is triangle, circle, X, square. You can do this any way that you're comfortable with doing. Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle. Yeah, that was just funny.
발 밑에 문양이 힌트가 되지 않을까?
I just jumped in the wrong direction there. It's fine.
발 밑에
We're gonna lose a little time.
힌트가 되지 않을까?
X square.
됐어. 다음
You know what? Since that happened, let's go for the funny jump. I'll go for the jump here,
이 제너레이터에서
and maybe it'll save time. I feel like it's possible that it can save time. It's just you have to get ultra lucky where like the enemy AI gives up on chasing you really fast, which is rare. But I'll go for it here. I normally don't go for this one because it's a lot of risk for essentially zero reward, but it does look cool. So that's the skip. And the reason I don't do it is you can see it's risky because if you fall, you have to run back up the ladder, blah, blah, blah. But maybe you can de-aggro them. I was thinking maybe if I hide behind the wall, they'll de-aggro faster. That skip is still not worth doing, dude. Just shoot them. It's such a tight jump. Here, this in combat fades much faster. This one's like consistent. As you can see. We want to tilt it just past, like right there. Okay. Same thing with this one. We want to tilt it a little bit more than the other one. So just past to the right. Like once it's this way, tilt it right a little bit more, like right about there. Okay, I was way off. We had to tilt it a bit more. I usually under tilt that one.
좋아. 성공해.
And let's head down the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna grab my leftover lunch, which becomes my dinner. I always like to, whenever I buy food from outside, I try to always portion it into 2 meals. So like I got a rice bowl from Qdoba, which is better Chipotle, and I ate half of it exactly, and I'm gonna have the other half cold. You can heat it up if you want to, but I don't mind eating the chicken cold. It's still pretty good. You know, the rice and all the vegetables, that stuff is still good cold. The corn. I don't eat beans. If you put beans in your rice bowls, then maybe you'd want to heat it up more. I'm not sure. Beans is one of those things that's like mayonnaise for me. I don't like eating either of those things. They're on my avoid list. And that list is very short. It's mostly beans and mayonnaise. I know those things are very popular. I just cannot stand either of them. So I always avoid those things. But beans are worse. Beans are worse. In an emergency situation, I can eat mayonnaise. Like I'm not gonna freak out over it. Beans, I will stop eating the burrito. If I accidentally, you know, forgot to ask for no beans, I will just not eat the burrito.
저 하나 없이 레이저를 공부하겠다.
Got some body bags here. Let me know if you guys have any foods like that you just cannot stand. Like my girlfriend, she doesn't like raisins. I love raisins. Like cinnamon raisin bagels, you know, those are my favorite things, but I can understand, I guess, not liking them. Everyone has their like food that they don't like, you know?
이곳으로
I want to know, what is your food? What is your food you don't like? Take care, Juan. I didn't realize you said good night. So, late good night, but thank you for tuning in like the entire stream. I really appreciate that, Juan. Catch you next time.
보안 코드야. 분명 쓸모가 있을 거야. 보안 코드를 입력해봐.
Here we got the vent room.
됐어.
This is a good opportunity to grab some ammo too. So I like to get all the ammo here in this room. We just zigzag through, like you're running from an alligator or crocodile or whatever. Is that actually good advice? Has anyone been in a situation where they had to run from an alligator / crocodile? Does running in a zigzag actually help? I'd rather have grapes instead of raisins. Okay, Tazel. Okay. Don't like oatmeal. I don't eat oatmeal very often, but I like oatmeal. Maybe it's like a texture thing. I can understand like if it's a texture thing where you don't like the way it feels. I can kind of get that. I understand that. That's my problem with beans. Oh god, I hate beans. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I really messed it up. I was trying to do it very slow to set it up, but it didn't really work out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to use my shotgun. I'll take out one like this, but then I'm going to use my shotgun for the rest. My Maelstrom fight is so bad. I should just practice that. I should get that consistent. It's a 4-shot boss. If you shoot correctly with the shotgun, 4 shots will kill it. All you gotta have is the double-edged gear on, that's it. And Eagle Eye. That's it. Those 2 things will get you a 4-shot. Killing the enemies also gives more gold. Oh, I see. Are you talking about the body bags? Do they give you more gold if you kill them versus let them self-destruct by themselves? Definitely a texture thing for sure, just like you don't like avocado. You don't like avocado? Oh man. Do you just not like avocado, or do you not like guacamole either with stuff in it? Because I guess it's a little bit different, the texture, right? Man, guacamole is like, that is like a world wonder, basically. Guacamole with like tortilla chips? Oh my god. Forget it. Tostitos also has those, the scoop tortilla chips. I like those. I really enjoy Tostitos, multi-grain tortilla chips. I think they're so good. I know it's not the traditional corn flour one. Yeah, those are also great, but if you haven't tried the multi-grain ones, they're delicious. I guess I normally like multi-grain flavor in general. Love guacamole, just not avocado. Ah, okay. Avocado is just nice on some things like breakfast stuff, really. On breakfast sandwiches, it's fantastic. But it's always so expensive. It's only at like, it's always at these like, you know, these breakfast restaurant places that they even have that kind of stuff available. Like the type of place that closes at like 2 p.m. They just do breakfast. Or like even earlier, maybe like they close at 12:30. They're a breakfast spot and that's it. I love restaurants like that though. Like they only open for dinner or only open for breakfast because they're so focused. Their menu is really focused. And that means that it's going to be good. Usually. It's a good sign. So we're doing all right now for our pace. We got some nice gold splits in the previous PB run attempt, where we almost got it. So we got some tough segments to try to beat coming up in Matrix. We got some really nice Matrix times. Like the Juggernaut one was gold by like, I think like 20 seconds. Or maybe it was like 15 seconds. I don't know. But it was a gold split. But at the same time, we did lose time to Stalker, so I can just I can not make that mistake again, and then boom, we're back in it. I'll tell you, it's gonna be a nice break too to stop speedrunning this game for a little bit. I love this game, obviously. I adore this game. It motivated me enough to just start making YouTube content, but also, I'm happy to replay it over and over because it's just one of those games that I don't mind doing that. Same with like Resident Evil games, you know, DMC games. Well, DMC 3 mostly. But like these games that I love replaying, it's also nice to put them down for a bit. Kind of, you know, let all that gameplay time gestate and then come back maybe looking at things differently. Like as soon as I get my sub 3-hour run, I'll probably focus on Demon Souls and Nier Automata, finish those games up, and next month we're starting Bloodborne, and then after Bloodborne we're doing Elden Ring. So I have a lot of games to play, and all I really want is a sub 3. That's all I really want for this game. That's all I really care about. Sub 3 is fast enough where I feel like I could submit it to a GDQ if I get consistent at it. Obviously, if I was actually going to perform in a GDQ, I would be, dude, I'd be speedrunning every day. After work, I do it, just get a speedrun in, you know? I'd be actually speedrunning the individual sections. And that's something I should do. Maybe tomorrow. If we don't get it tonight, tomorrow at the start of my stream, I think I'll do a quick run through... Spire. Just Spire. And then we'll use that practice to keep it fresh, you know? Because, you know, naturally restarting so much, most of your time is spent in the initial parts of the game. Here we get double jump. Double jump is so nice. The game really opens up when you get double jump.
오, 대단한데?
진작에 그렇지 않았?
요 꼬맹이가.
릴리, 고마워. 그리고 하나 잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요? 자, 됐어요.
You know, Lily is basically Bulma. She's really just Bulma. I mean, she's like a genius, you know? Makes tech for us. She essentially just made a Dragon Ball radar right now. Now we're going to use our weapon cores. Repair console, weapon core, as well as, very important, to upgrade our Eagle Eye. So we can have more ammo. And we'll knock out chain type since we had enough supplies. And then we'll also get explosives right here. We're going to buy some ammo. I'm going to get some upgrades. I'm going to get chain charge and stuff. I'm going to get chain charge as well as more. I want more beta energy for my attacks. Right here. That's it. We're saving the rest for overdrive. And now we are on our way. Going to Matrix 11. Let's go.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파.
그래, 기대 성차. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Skip some cutscenes. Ooh boy, it's almost time for dinner. In about 20 minutes, I'll be eating dinner. No, like 25 minutes, yeah. Yeah, 25 minutes. Roughly, 25 minutes. Hopefully less than that. Maybe 23 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how fast we can get through here. Okay, here we go. That happened to me last time too. Oh man, you can aim that a little bit better and then have a cleaner rush through there. More cutscenes to skip. I'm not afraid of using my ammo. Gotta remember to always just use the shotgun. Everything dies so fast with the shotgun. The Skullings, we want to trivialize them as much as we can.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고. 저쪽 문은 열어놓는 게 어때?
Get past the box and then use rush. That'll put you directly into the cutscene. Now we have one hive to deal with. The hive just shoot him down. That's the plan. Ignore that guy. Ignore these 3 Skullings, they don't matter. Here, just make sure you hug the wall. The most important thing, hug this wall. If you're hugging it, you will get through. Just turn sharply left. I'm gonna run up this, not all the way, just a little bit, and stay close to the right. Because that train can kill you, and it will. It will not hesitate to kill you. Even if you rush into the back of it, so I like to hold the trigger there on the rush to not die immediately into the train. That'd be really stupid. AR-1606. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this chain charge connects. It sometimes doesn't. Like right there, it didn't connect. But that was good. Onslaught 2 worked out there. I like to press the button there to call the elevator, and then open the big door. We're gonna use our shotgun here. 1, 2. Get an assault kill. Chain charge the sculling. Don't you dare. I missed one. This guy. He got away from me. That kind of sucks, but whatever. We took care of him. AR-1606. AR-1606. That could have been better. I could have killed the sculling before he took over a corpse. I wasted a tiny bit extra ammo. But look, right there, I got 4 shotgun shells. So thank you very much, Shift Up. You heard my cries, and you rewarded me, or you made the punishment less bad. I lost a little bit of time, but I got the ammo back, so it kind of works out. At least I can still use that ammo on Stalker, pretty much. That's why you don't want to waste all your ammo, because you want some ammo for Stalker. We're not going to rest at any camps before Stalker. So what we have now is all we got.
이브, 맵 데이터 복구가 끝났어요. 다행이네. 그런데 길이 끊겼어.
You have 2,175 hours in Neo 2? Damn, that must be a good game.
그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고? 괜찮겠어?
You know, if you want to feel even worse, you could start dividing it by like how many days is it, how many weeks is it. Look at it that way. I saw some clip of a guy like who plays like a lot of World of Warcraft, and it ended up like he had like years of playtime. And I was just thinking, damn, this guy's rich. Like that's a lot of membership time. Cause like, isn't WoW expensive to play? It's like, I don't know how much it costs. I have no idea. I've never played WoW, but it's like, it's probably like at least 10 or 15 bucks a month, isn't it? I played the game too, and he didn't die to the train. But of course, on my third ran, I ran out too early. The train will get you, man. I've died plenty of times to the train. Don't feel bad. And it's always a little funny. You know what else? But by the way, I'm pretty sure if you die to the train in Matrix, you can, when you respawn, the train was like blocking something, so it opens up, like it opens up a different path. And it's probably good to know where that path is. I'm not sure. I can't think of it offhand. But like, that way, in case you do die, you can just run through like the faster way instead of going back around. Someone had mentioned that to me on some stream when I died to the train. We're at 116. Alright, I got a little bit of time. Let's try to not die here to the platforming. 1, 2. We got a little ammo crate here, which I will happily grab. So I guess I lied. When I said earlier, when I said that all the ammo we've got now is all we've got, that's not true. Because as you can see, we got a little bit more. One, two. And the part where I died last time was coming up here at this ladder, because you can land on a little railing. There's a tiny little banister. You want to land on it, but don't just take the fall damage. I promise you, it's worth it. Just take the fall damage, and then start running again. Because you can, and I have, but it's kind of risky. You can do a safe landing on it. The thing is, if you jump before you land on it, you're just gonna die, which is what happened to me. Because if you land anywhere else besides on the railing, you will die, and no one wants that. No one's got time for that. One, two, three. 1, 2. Alright, that was a fine fight. Compared to my PB, I saved like 14 seconds, so I'm happy with that. We're only 2 minutes behind total possible best. I can only expect so much for myself at such a late hour. I'm happy if we just don't die to the bosses. I don't gotta play perfectly, I just have to not die to the bosses. Alright, nice. We got our burst skill. This is gonna open up so much damage potential. It's really like, it's such a freaking sick skill, man. The first time when I found, in my first playthrough, my reaction was I was so elated. I was giddy. I was truly giddy. Because I was like already happy. I was like, hell yeah, we're fighting our boy Stalker. I was having fun. And then, right after Stalker, bam, burst energy. So special. What a special moment in that initial playthrough. So now let's, right away, research. First, use our weapon core. Get that done. Then, buy our ammunitions. Then, okay, whatever. Get all this stuff, pops up. And then we're gonna get 2 upgrades for overdrive. Damage, and that. And then, I'm gonna come back here, get repulse, which it forces me to train. Okay, whatever. Smash, start, get out of here. And then I'm also gonna grab reflex boost, which will give me easier perfect dodges, which is just very valuable for me because I struggle against Juggernaut a little bit. So having that extra kind of insurance where I have easier dodges is nice. All right, underground sewer. Skip the cutscene, then we're gonna do like a triangle jump to land right under where we are right now. So we can get a nice assault on this dude. He's right next to this body we need, so we have to kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy. I like the way it worked out last time. Why can't I change my ammo? There we go. Come over here, use beta skill. Kill that guy. And then there's the last guy here. Oh wait, I missed one somehow. Well, whatever. Which one was that? He must have survived my beta skill, that's probably what happened. I guess that's what happened, because I didn't charge my triangle beta skill. Normally I would charge it there a little bit because you have time. Wow, a lot of lingering potions, cool. So if I want to heal, I've got healing. For the matrix skip, I like to stand on top of this little bush. Double jump towards the center of this tubing, and then do a double jump from here onto the railing. And that's the matrix skip. And coming up is another ammo chest so that you can restock again. We didn't really use that much, but it'll be nice. I have space for 6 more shotgun shells, so maybe we'll get some shotgun shells. Let's see here. I think it always gives you, yeah, I got 6. I'm pretty sure it's preset what you get, and it's always like a good amount of stuff. So that's a wonderful chest. This next room kind of sucks. I don't like this room. Okay, kill that guy. As long as he's dead, I'm happy. Don't worry about the mite. Okay, shoot the mite in the face. There we go. Dude, I don't like this room at all. That spiraled a little bit out of control. I think that I should have... It's just managing... It's just managing the scullings, because if you want to kill the hive as fast as possible so that they don't spawn any more scullings. I think that's priority number 1. I should have killed the 2 mites initially, but there's also the one sculling that starts in the room. He's like hidden behind a little platform or whatever. There's some environmental thing. Anyway, that guy, he will always walk towards a corpse immediately and take over it. So I like to kill him first. The thing is, the first mite is directly in the way, so I typically take him out immediately and then take care of that sculling and then work on the wall. But the other mite kind of got in the way. And so that might stop me from killing the wall faster. So he spawned some scullings. It could have been worse. Let's see if this guy's gonna walk into my room. He didn't. He didn't, but it's okay. You could also use an explosive shell and kill him that way too. I'm valuing my explosive ammo. You should always value your explosive ammo more, because your explosive ammo costs more. It's more expensive, just with gold. Like, it costs more gold. And so, try to save it whenever you can and use the shotgun instead.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아있긴 한데.
Here, I will be using more shotgun ammo on this hive to, again, try to kill it as fast as possible.
또 하수도야?
마치 마트로시카 같아.
Two, 3. I guess I'll use explosive ammo too, just a little bit, but not much. I'll use a little bit of explosive ammo, but I want to save most of it for the lift. The lift before Juggernaut has a hive that we need to kill. It's required. And I like using the explosive ammo on it. Here I will build some overdrive because I don't want to waste any more ammo. And all you gotta kill is the wall. Everything else doesn't matter because you can just run past. It's not like the other ones where there was a door blocking it. And here's that lift that I was talking about. We're also going to be using 2 remote mines. Now, the remote mines you just pick up naturally. So if you're playing the game normally, like I have been this entire time, you know, you're breaking some chests open, whatever. You're getting, honestly, it might drop from Maelstrom or like some boss loot. Well, I'm going to use 2 remote mines here. You always have 2, and you want to use 2. 1 will not do it. Then switch to your slug ammo and wait for these to light up. As soon as they light up, you can take them out. Then empty your slug ammo into the hive. I don't think there's headshots, but I like to shoot the middle of it. And then switch to explosives. Get him to basically dead, but you still have to do a little bit. You can't kill it straight up with the guns, but you mostly can. Then you just do Onslaught 1 to get over this barrier, get a sprint, and then run over here. I like to do a safe landing. I'm going to activate the camp just to buy ammunitions. That's all I'm buying, just ammo. I guess I'll buy some slug too. That's it. And now we're out of here. If you need to heal, just use your potions. It just wastes too much time to like sit down at the camp because there's dialogue and it's just a miserable time. Don't want to be doing that. It wastes too much time. I'm actually gonna pop my... Oh, why didn't I get the blink there? That was weird. I'm not sure. Anyway. I must have messed up the blink somehow. I only lost 6 seconds compared to my PB pace for that split, so still fine. Sculling should be defeated when the main body is down. But that's part of the fun. It's just, in a speed run, yeah, I want them to die ASAP, of course. But that is part of the fun playing casually. I like the mechanic of the sculling. Just, you know, it can stay alive if you don't kill it immediately. I think it's cool. Like, it does make for really good gameplay. Maybe if you get a headshot, it should die. That seems kind of fair, right? If you headshot it off, it should die. I could get behind that. Cause yeah, why would it survive? If you're shooting in the body, cause then that would encourage you to aim for the head, right? And that could be fun. Cause if you shoot someone's face with the shotgun, why would the sculling survive? It becomes their face. I agree with that. UNS6K, UNS6K. Oh, careful, don't want to get too close to the top of the water there. Otherwise they will notice you. Overswam by 1. Where's the K? There it is. Okay, anyway. So we got Taki coming up. Try to get a nice clean Taki attack. I mean, the Taki boss fight's usually pretty good because Taki naturally is fairly passive. She doesn't really do much, like, right away. That's the whole mood of the boss fight. It's just, she's very confident. Or it's almost like she's reluctant to attack you, but I like to think that she's just very confident. Maybe there's some part of Taki there that can still control her body, and she doesn't want to be fighting Eve. That could explain some of the reluctance to attack sometimes, how she's just slow walking. I'm gonna use my WB pump. Sometimes I like to do a stealth kill on one of those guys just to make it so I can only take damage from one of them. But, we just use the WB pump, it's alright. We have enough of them. I haven't used any yet, so it's all good. Here we get a full heal. I'm going to get all my tumblers back. I'm going to get my full health back. All I'm going to upgrade here is overdrive as well as buying more ammo. So pretty quick rest stop. The ammo is arguably the more important thing because it'll make it, you know, it trivializes the boss fight. It'll make it, we're basically cheesing Taki, but that's all good. We can always face Taki for fun in boss challenge and stuff. We just want her dead. Like, again. But using the gun still allows you to at least you know, the boss gets a chance to do some stuff. If you have no overdrive, it makes it harder to loop the gun. So I'm still gonna mix in some beta chains to keep my burst energy up.
여기는
Anywho, I'm excited to eat my dinner. It's gonna be really good. That was a bad rush. It's gonna be a really nice dinner. It's gonna feel so satisfying, man. I'm hungry. Hi, Taki. How are you? Try to get this dodge. I don't have any burst energy, oh my god. There's my burst energy that I needed. Alright. Okay, phase 2. She's doing this. This is a little bit slow. Okay, I'll be right back.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐. 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을.
이제 쉴 수 있어.
그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수감돼 버리려나?
아니야, 그렇지 않아.
만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로.
약속할게, 타키. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Well, I am enjoying my dinner. I will continue eating it through the Raven Legacy. Do I play Astrobot? I haven't played much Astrobot. I played a little bit of Astro's Playroom. I know that they're making a new Astrobot game though, which is kind of cool that he's getting his own dedicated, you know, little game. It should be like a low budget game, and I think that we need more low budget games. I think that, you know, everything would benefit from just having more smaller titles, because then more studios could exist that don't have to have giant budget games that have to be ultra successful, otherwise they get shut down, you know?
그녀의 메모리 스틱
여기.
I mentioned it earlier. I did mention it earlier, but in case you didn't know, and you were curious what I'm eating for dinner, I'm eating a Qdoba rice bowl.
원인을 알 수.
It has chicken, rice,
기본적으로 내
tons of vegetables like onions, peppers, tomato, pico de gallo, tortilla strips. There's some corn in there as well, a little bit. It's great. Good stuff.
이번에도 쉽지 않-
서두르자. 네.
As soon as you see your HUD pop up, that's when you know you can start sprinting. And then, sorry, you can start sprinting right out the lift. Once the HUD pops up, that's when you can use your rush.
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지만
알아.
이런 과오는 반복.
방금
Now we just got Abyss, and then we're on our way to Spire.
준비가 되면 낮에 들어와줘.
We're gonna get Taki mode here. We're not even gonna use that. We'll use it for one skip, but we don't use it otherwise throughout the entire game, because the DPS from it is kind of low.
이봐. 기다리고 뭐 좋은
But it's a nice
소식이라도
safety thing to use if like you're, whatever, something crazy is happening, you just want to survive.
모기와 스케 정말 대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
All I need is ammo. That's it. We're out of here.
이브, 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한
맞다. 깜빡하고
Okay, so here's Legacy. I'm gonna continue eating.
빨리 확인해 봐요. 이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
이차 다이브 이후 52일차 5번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
아담, 어비스 레보하러 데려가줘.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
이런 망할. 여기서부턴 도보로 갈 이브. 괜찮겠어?
문제 없어.
알았어.
저도 있어요. 걱정 말아요.
노련한 스캐빈저도 대사막 지도를 전송받았으니까 그런 일은
Alright. I just got to finish eating. I had everything, so I'm content. We had just enough time. It's a really generous cutscene. As far as the break time. Oh yeah, for Shael, we did it earlier. It pretty much worked out perfectly for the most part. Almost perfect. I'm just gonna shoot her with a shotgun. I'll shoot her with the shotgun after I parry the initial string. And if I were to miss 1 or 2 parries, I can use a sonic grenade as a backup. So I'll actually equip it just now. Oh, I want shotgun, not explosive shell. There we go. Glad I checked. Okie doke. 1, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, and bang. And then use a grenade. Shoot her 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get our retribution in. Okay, so this retribution animation took me towards her, so I don't have to sprint or like dash. I can just keep shooting her. One, and then the next shot should kill her. So that was good. That was quick. Doesn't get much quicker. You can get a little bit quicker. Like you can see there, she was left with a tiny speckle of health. Just a little tiny speck. And so maybe if I had aimed one of my shotgun shots, it could have maybe a pellet missed, and that tiny bit of health was the difference. Entirely possible. Wait here for a moment. Damn, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to change my ammo. Alright, let's start with this top one. Oh, I actually died. Alright. Alright. It would have been beneficial to just have my slug, I guess, ready. We're completing the run no matter what, so... sub 3 is now going to be much harder with this big time loss. Not only is it a big time loss, it's a pointless one. I swear I thought it would have been out of the way by that point. It looked like it should have been out of the way. Okay. Alright. Timer doesn't... Don't worry about the timer anymore. The run's kind of dead. The run's dead, but we're going to finish it anyway, just for practice. We're kind of just going to look at it as, like, Spire practice. This is a section you should never ever die at. If you do it in like the first time, it all goes through very smoothly. My only mistake there was it took me forever to switch to my ammo, so... And you actually do get pushed back slightly, so yeah, I ran into the I ran into that one buzzsaw behind us. Wow, that was a huge time loss. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Anyway, run's dead, but finish it out. Still good practice. Always finish the run. We always finish a run here. We don't go a stream without finishing the run completely. Okay, we gotta press this button to activate the other one. Watch out for this dude. You don't have to fight him. You can shoot him down if you want to, but I like to just run past him because he de-aggroes pretty quickly. You can see him over there too, but he'll give up in just a moment.
게이트 보안이 해제됐어요.
Let me just heal here while I can. Some guys crash through the roof.
조심해요, 이봐.
We run away from them. Get some gold. There's this guy around here, which I shoot in the weak point. We need to kill him in order to use the button.
또 너냐? 해치워버려요. 이것도 지난번처럼 연구소였나 보네요.
연구소라기보다는 생산시설 같아 보여.
Sometimes the jumps here can feel a little bit tricky because Eve likes to roll on these platforms. But if you just maintain your sprint, you'll be fine. The only thing that can really screw you is if you drop your sprint. Alright, we go in here first. Shoot this guy. Shoot the 2 body bags. Wait for the flames to dissipate.
보안이 해제된 게이트로 가죠.
And then we're on our way. Jump over this guy. We have a set of enemies, a few waves of enemies after we open this gate here.
보여요?
게이트 너머로 네이티브가 가득해.
It's like 3 waves. Yeah, it's 3 waves.
쪽으로 가는 길은 여기가
Mostly just rely on the explosive shells to take care of them.
방법을 찾아볼게. 됐어. 게이트로
It is really cute. Yeah, the Astro's playroom is adorable. It's also cool because it's like, it's just a museum of PlayStation stuff. So if you've had a bunch of PlayStation consoles and played, you know, the big games over the years, you get to relive all that, which is fun.
바닥이 봤어야 하는 건데 말이죠.
I think that was everyone. I made sure to stand near the body bags. No, I missed one.
길어지네요.
Next we have lasers.
건너편에 출구가 보여요.
The lasers are consistent.
그럼 보안 시스템을 끌 수 있는
You can wait for this one if you want to, or you can just tank the damage.
고 있어요.
If you tank the damage, it's not a big deal.
침착해 릴리.
Like, trust me, you have health to spare.
아무래도 보안 시스템을 꺼야만 지날 수 있겠어.
Okay, I got up at a bad time. That was my bad. The other laser was in an okay position where it was not going to touch me. But I got up as soon as the laser was passing over me. And you can only stay in the laser for like, you know, like half a second. If you're standing in it, you will die really fast. But you can kind of run through them though. So 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... Get up. I did the exact same thing. Again, I'm not worried about the timer anymore. The run completely died at the beginning of Abyss. And by the way, this quicker version of going through the lasers is genuinely much easier than the casual route. The casual way you would do it normally is so hard. I've died here so many times doing it the normal way. Did I hit under 3 hours? No, if I hit under 3 hours, we would have finished the stream. We got very close. I just I threw a runaway to Raven, completely threw it away. But I was on an incredible pace. We would have gotten it. We would have beaten sub 3 by like by a few minutes. It was really good stuff. So it's encouraging overall, an encouraging day. All I gotta do is replicate it one more time.
끔찍한 곳이었어요. 이제 건너편 게이트로 가죠.
이브,
Okay, here we've got the platforming skip, and he's in a bad spot because he's about to turn around, so I'm gonna have to wait.
헤엄쳐서 가야 할
Thank you, TX
거예요?
Brutality.
안 돼. 우리는 치명적인
Yeah.
초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
We wasted a lot of time on the lasers. If we didn't waste so much time on the lasers, he'd probably be in a better spot.
있는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
But we are way behind now. This run is dead. I'm just finishing it out just to complete a run for the stream, you know. I don't think I've ever missed that. That may be my first time missing that. Whatever, it's okay. Doesn't matter on this run. If it was a real run, it'd matter more. I don't think I've ever missed that jump. It's my first time. Maybe I've missed it once when I was learning it, possibly. This part of the skip is the easy part. The second part is more like you have to study it a little bit. You don't have to land. I like landing from the rope onto the banister, but you don't have to do it this way. I just think it's a little bit faster. It's easier for me because I'm used to doing it this way. So
그야말로 길을 개척해냈네요. 대단해요, 이브. 래피스 캠프가 있어요.
we have Maelstrom 2 here. Luckily I have kind of a lot of ammo, so that's good. Dude, I miss a lot of shots on this guy. Now I have to use my shotgun ammo, which is not something you should have to do. He even dropped acid. That also shouldn't happen. This has been a really slow fight. That guy even interrupted me. I'm gonna keep the shotgun equipped because it's the first thing we'll be using, I think, in Inspire. Yeah, we will be using it early on. Oh, well, for Belial 1. So we are now... What's crazy is that with my time, if I were to get a couple gold splits, I would be at 259, like 59. I would be right there. Despite having a very slow Maelstrom 2 split. I'll be right back.
레거시 어카운트 레이븐, 인류의 역사에 관한 중대한 기록을 발견했다. 마더 스피어가 촉발한 전쟁이 일어났고 이전 기록에 남겼듯이 인류는 패배했다. 그리고 지상은 안드로에이도스의 무대가 되었다. 안드로에이도스들은 자신들을 신인류라 선언하였다. 신인류는 마더 스피어를 구심점으로 엄청난 진보를 이루며 인류를 진화시켰다. 그리고 진짜 인류, 살아남은 구인류들은 지하시설로 대피했다. 몇몇은 라파엘 마크스를 중심으로 여기 지하 연구시설에서 반격의 기회를 기다렸다. 이때 구인류는 안드로이드와 대적할 힘을 얻기 위해 스스로를 진화시킨다. 유전공학과 극단적 형질 변형의 결과물. 모든 것을 잃고 강력한 힘과 전투 본능만 남겨진 생명체. 그것이 바로 네이티브다. 우리가 싸우고 있는 괴물, 그 네이티브인 것이다.
그래, 그러자.
Okay, doke. So we're back. I managed to get some water during that break period as well. What do I upgrade here? Oh, right. I finished upgrading Overdrive, and I get some more energy.
너에게 직접 들어본
Harry energy and dodge energy. We want both of those upgrades. My cat is also back. He's on the floor though. I don't know if he's gonna go onto the bed and nap anymore. He's slept a lot. He slept like the entire beginning part of the stream. Anyway, we're moving on to Spire though.
그래. 다음 목 궤도 엘리베이터 끝에서
궤도 엘리베이터에
그래. 우주 4호 궤도 엘리베이터 오래전부터 네이티브들이 맵 데이터를 기반으로 떠나기 전에 이브와 릴리도 철저히 준비해둬.
Oh man.
릴리, 아담
He was here a minute ago.
동안 메이크
Okay, let's get our second exospine slot.
오디세이를 출력해
It's a nice buff.
부담이 되겠지만 전투에 큰 도움이 될 거 바로
We get to finally use our chain type exospine that we haven't used since 807.
고마워 릴리.
So we're gonna have even faster boss fights. But we need to upgrade it one more time. So we'll use the repair console here with Lily
궤도
to also use our weapon cores. So we're gonna drop these 2 weapon cores into our blood edge, upgrade chain type exospine, and we are good. We're good to go. Go to skill settings. Okay, talkie mode, blah blah blah. Finish this up. Come over here, get some of this. And some of this. And then finally a little bit more ammo. Just a little bit more, or as much as we can buy. We only have 1 WB pump, so I gotta keep that in mind.
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
I might buy one next shop.
콜로니 근처
I mean, no, yeah, next shop I'll buy one. I just want to prioritize ammo.
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니까
Because we did waste one on the explosive guys before,
다시 자이온에서
right before talking, the explosive dudes. They took us out.
후회는 없어.
Oh, I forgot to equip the chain type exospine. So I'll make sure to put the chain type exospine on as soon as we get to Spire, before we continue anything. And we're coming up to the Taki skip here. I have to be very wary of my cat's tail because he loves resting right near my chair.
빨리 좀 해볼까나?
Okay, first put this on.
통신 상태 좀 체크할게요. 감도 어때요? 깨끗하게 잘 됐네요. 오케이,
The game also maintains your sprint there after that cutscene.
주변의 생명체 반응에 조심하세요. 기계형 네이티브.
Okay, get through here. Watch out for that guy, don't let him grab you. Just stick to the left, and you'll be fine. I don't think it's really worth using rush or anything here because the dog is always going to be in the way. So I just run straight to the water. Two, should be 3 quick swims. Oh, 4. Like 3.5. After the assault, we can use chain charge on the little guy. So we don't want him following us. I think he would follow us like all the way to the waterfall,
하고 있네요.
which would make it so we can't open it.
우선 스캔해보자.
I'm in combat. He noticed me. I guess that's a reason to just ambush him. I normally ambush this guy. I stopped ambushing him. Recently, I stopped ambushing him because it seemed like it wasn't necessary, but there he did notice me. Anyway, it's okay. I'm gonna get grabbed by this guy on purpose so I can just step on his head. It's like the quickest way to kill him, I think. Grab our key code. Now we're gonna do a double jump into air dash to get up here. And then once we're up here, I'll go into talking mode. And this allows me 2 tries. So if I don't get it here on the first try, I can do another try. That was bad. Make sure we get into a run. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Just made it. And I mean, we just made it. That was close. But we still saved the time, so that's good. I didn't mean to hit the ladder. It's faster if you just drop down. Okay, so for Belial 1... Well, okay. The next room, I like to do it in a certain order. I think it's the fastest way to do it. And, it kind of just takes advantage of some aerial kills. And it takes advantage of just the layout of the room, so... We always do the next room in the same order. But first we have a forced camp. Now this camp, you just gotta rest at it. So we gotta sit down. If you needed to buy anything here, you may as well, because you opened the camp anyway, you know. So if you forgot to buy ammo, or you know what, if you forgot to upgrade your stuff at Lily, luckily this place has a repair console, so it's kind of a nice safety net. Just in case you forgot and you mash through, and you get to Spire soon, you can just do all your upgrades right here. Okay, so here's the hypertube room. Press the switch, and Eve crushes it. Alright, so first and foremost, jump over this railing. From here, double jump into this stealth kill. And we'll get a nice chain charge onto this guy. And then press the first button. Leave it to me. Alright, you can use a rush here. Just try to unlock on if it locks on. Sometimes it locks on, sometimes it doesn't. We're gonna use another stealth kill on this guy. You want to stay as much to the right as possible, just so that the turret dude over on the other side doesn't see you. He saw me. Okay, we gotta use explosive ammo now. I just use the explosive ammo because you don't want to run out there and risk something else seeing you. It's also faster. Obviously, instead of like running over there, killing him, and then running back, I just shoot those guys with explosive ammo if they see you, but they don't always see you. It's not a guarantee. If you're lucky, they won't see you. Here, it looks good. I think he may not see me. I didn't want to grab that, but... Oh, nice. Okay, we didn't have to kill that guy. Awesome. That's a little bit of good luck. Because sometimes this guy sees you too. In fact, I think it's more common that this dude would see you. I'm just going to run through here. By the way, don't worry about your health so much, because we're going to get free health in the hypertube. The hypertube has a bunch of health pickups, and you just want to take advantage of that. So I would save your tumblers if you can. Just run along here. Try to land on that. And I'll let you guys enjoy the sword surfing.
아니야, 아무것도. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지? 조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Okay, I took 1 damage there. That's not a big deal. We got Belial 1 here. The usual. Shoot him in the face. Although I'd rather be using my shotgun ammo. Whoops. Split. A little bit of a late split.
잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
I took an extra damage from Belial that I didn't mean to. But we have tumblers, so we just use 1 tumbler and it's like nothing even happened. Now, we're going to want to switch to our slug at the earliest convenience, but don't do it here because you can't actually pull out your gun at this stage since Lily is trying to show you something. But you can pull it out here, and that's a good opportunity to switch to the slug since you're just waiting for the door to open.
끼는 곳이에요.
Alright.
그러면 발각될 위험이. 여길 벗어나야 해요. 어서요.
For this part, I try not to get too cute and I just run through it. Like you could maybe fit in a rush like right here, but I like to just jump normally and save it for this long section. And then I use my my rush there. Okay, we've got our platforming now.
이제 됐어.
This platforming is always fun. Platforming and the conveyor belt section. It's a cool bit.
동감이야. 여기 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠.
Just do a long, get a sprint, do a delayed double jump, and you can reach over here, no problem. Then here, we're going to fall on purpose and then do a jump to reach over. 1, 2. I'll even stop here for safety. I'll just touch the camp. I normally don't touch this camp, but we're going to touch it here just for safety.
닿지 않게 조심하세요.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
If you're in a sprint, you'll go under these lasers. I went through them last. The box was blocking for me. It's not always blocking for you. There, unfortunately, I landed on top of that box, which is man, I couldn't dodge because I was falling. So had I just fallen straight onto the conveyor belt, we would have been okay. I could have dodged that. So in this sense, it's really nice that I actually touched that safety camp that I don't always touch. Okay, there I just pressed it too late. That was my bad. Practicing different permutations of this room is valuable because, you know, here's what I'm talking about, by the way. If you're sprinting, you go under those lasers. Practicing different permutations of this room is valuable because, well, it's just kind of random. So if you're used to seeing different stuff, it's always good practice. Let me just wait here. Okay.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인해
And then we've got a nice little light skip. The light skip saves you about 30 seconds of platforming or something like that. It's a good amount of platforming. It's worth learning.
넓어져서 그래.
That's not how it's supposed to go. I'm gonna clip that. I'm not sure what happened there. Normally you would just grab the ledge, but something weird went on. I mean, grabbing the ledge is a little bit faster, so it's kind of like slow that happened, but I clipped it. That was weird. I've never seen that. That was interesting. I'm gonna buy some ammo here. Just to be stocked up for Belial, and I'll buy another pump. Okay.
걱정 마. 엉뚱으로 활용하면 돼.
Unfortunate. My cat is going absolutely crazy right now. He's doing all sorts of... It's almost like he knows that I can't stop him. So he's doing all sorts of stuff that he knows he shouldn't be doing.
엉뚱으로 활용하면 돼.
I don't know how that hit me. That's actually kind of funny. The school bus there is very safe, so... I swear it's safe. It didn't look safe there, but I swear it's safe. Usually, as long as you hit the school bus, you're good. But... I guess things didn't break in my way that time. I like to usually rest here. It's like a nice stopping point. Okay, that's what we got the health upgrade for. Kept us alive, huh? Anyway, that was very just dirty. Not even that quick, just kind of quick and... It's like instead of quick and dirty, it was just dirty. I'm gonna use a bunch of health items because I don't want to rest at the camp. I always find myself using a lingering potion during that cutscene. It's like if you look at all my runs, pretty much every time I hit this Belial 2 cutscene, we are using a lingering potion. This is the Nürburgring code. It says Nürburgring. Okie doke. Enter the code. We're gonna do a... This is... The jump I'm about to do is not very precise, so there's a lot of wiggle room to do it different ways. This is the way I like doing it. Come over here, and then from here, just make sure you're in a sprint. If you're in a sprint, do a delayed double jump, and then do that. You'll make it every time. And then you can safely stop here. It takes like maybe 4 or 5 seconds, and then you can press the button. The tentacles there are aggroed on you, so you have to kind of lose their... They have to lose line of sight with you, pretty much. Okay, now that we have power again, skip a cutscene. And then you have to jump out of this room, which is tiny bit dangerous, but not that dangerous. Just don't jump too early. There I just jumped really late. Look at how they go crazy with their missiles and everything. That's amazing. I'll use another tumbler. So the nice thing, like even if you mess up that jump, you're still leaving the room. It's not like you have to... If you mess up the jump across the room before the puzzle... I forgot that guy was there. If you mess up the jump before the... As you jump across the room before the puzzle, now you have to either fight them or somehow lose aggro. So it's a much more... there's much more at stake with the first jump. The second one, you're just leaving the room. Switch to my shotgun. I have plenty of burst energy, so we're gonna have a good fight here. Belial can sometimes get away from you. Try not to let that happen. Switch to my this. Look at how much damage the missiles do, it's crazy. Belial has a very nice drop in a 3-star shield destruction gear. I like equipping it because currently we just have the, you know, the 1-star version on, so it's a really great pickup actually. Now we can leave. We also get like some range enhancement. Whatever, that stuff doesn't matter. Shield destruction. That's where it's at. 3-star. It does like, I think it does like 40, no, like 36% damage to shields. It's a good amount extra. It's a nice buff over the original one. I'll put it on once we get to that door. just so I don't forget. Shield destruction, 3-star. There we go. And then here I will also buy ammo. It's pretty important to buy ammo here because some of the hives can be really slow if you don't shoot them down. I don't need 1 ammo. Okay, let's go. I topped off my shotgun and explosive shells. I didn't buy more slug because I only used the 1 shot, and that was the 1 shot that we used for the crane. Here, I'm just moving the left box back and then to the right. This is the only body you have to grab to progress the game. Here, there's not really much rush. Once you get to the top of the stairs, you still have to wait a little bit, so... You could, this is a good time to multitask and, like, get some water or something. If you have a water bottle. But once Eve starts walking, like, faster, I know I can double jump, and then I'll jump over there to these yellow containers. There we go. I'm gonna rush through this tentacle. There's a tentacle that pops up through the ground. I'm just gonna rush through it. And here we have the first hive. Now this hive I'm not gonna shoot down, although I guess you could. Honestly, maybe you should. But I'm gonna do this because I want to get some burst energy and... And yeah, actually, let me use... Not that. I wanted to use... Alright, now let's go ahead and progress to the next one. This hive, I completely shoot down. 3, 4... I mean, the shield destruction gear helps a tiny bit here. And we just finish it off with slug. And that's it. Nice and clean. Excuse me, Mr. Lump. Those guys are called lumps. We got a cutscene here. So we're gonna want to skip it immediately. And then another cutscene, double cutscene. Tiny time save here by jumping across this huge gap. Just do a delayed double jump like we've been doing for most of the game. And you can reach over. Alright. Get onto this thing. I think I'm gonna try using my shotgun here. I have enough shotgun shells. I think I might be able to kill the other hive without actually attacking it like melee. And if I can, that would save a nice amount of time. Let's try this. Yeah, I think this is gonna do enough. Like, just enough. And I have enough money that I can afford to do this. Whoa, that was scary for just a moment. Whoa, I shouldn't have jumped there. I don't know why I did. Speaking of jumping, we're gonna jump into the cutscene here. So just run, double jump, and you'll hit the cutscene. That's actually an easy jump to make. There's no like, you don't even really have to delay it very much. Just do a double jump towards the cutscene. You'll be fine. And then here it's just auto scrolling. We're just gonna wait and mash X, then skip the cutscene, and move on to Arisa. So Arisa offers a break period. You can talk to her and then use the camp, you know, for your heart's content, because the dialogue will progress even like while you're looking at, you know, the like ammo shop and stuff.
다 왔어요. 여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요. 주인님께
First things first, though, you have to talk to her. There we go.
민간인가? 아리사라고 있지? 언제까지 기다려야
You can grab this stuff if you want to. Honestly, kind of no point. We're not going to upgrade any more exospines or anything like that, so just grab it if you feel like it. I like the colors and stuff, so I grab it.
뭐라는 거야? 어디?
We're grabbing explosive ammo and all this for later, so that we're stocked up and ready to go for demo crawler. Because, just in case, in the event that we have a perfect Karakuri fight, I can skip the camp before demo crawler.
승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다.
Also, equip your sonic grenades here. We're gonna kill some enemies with balance in a second.
각 모듈은 승객 여러분의 안락한 예정을 위해 4개 층의 생활 공간을 제공합니다. 아리사, 위층에 올라가 보고 싶어. 잠시만 기다려 주십시오.
This is a pretty nice passenger lift. I wouldn't mind spending time here, waiting to go to space. Although there's so much open space in the middle, it's kind of unnecessary. We could have like a pool table here or something, you know?
2층 출입 통로를 개방합니다.
Maybe they don't like playing billiards anymore. Who knows? Who knows?
2층은 패밀리 스위트입니다.
We have one random little crafting material there, another chest, which is just fun to grab, and another little material here, like someone kept it by their bedside. Maybe it gave them comfort as they try to sleep. And then you can just watch the sunset for a little bit if you like, because we're gonna wait until, Arisa has to open the doors. I'll be right back.
뒤쪽 차폐 스크린을 개방하면 바깥 풍경을 감상하실 수 있습니다. 그렇단 말이지. 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘. 알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다. 우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
Alright, I'm back. Make sure you never stand in Arisa's way, by the way, because if you stand in her way, it'll slow her down. She'll stop. Well, she'll stop completely and tell you, yeah, can't touch you, sorry. Please get out of the way. But she says it in the most polite way possible. Here are the enemies that we're going to use sonic grenades on. These guys have 4 balance and 2 balance respectively. The shield guy has more balance. So I just like to take this guy out immediately. Use another grenade. That's not what I wanted. Okay, for some reason, I'm not sure how I messed that up, but I didn't get the retribution that I wanted, which is okay. We'll just kill this guy a little bit slower. Luckily, my time is already kind of dead.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈추고 안내자가 이동하시길 바랍니다. 오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
Let's go ahead and fight Karakuri. We will get a free camp. It's like a forced rest,
분위기가 다르네.
and it replenishes your health as well as your tumblers completely. So if you hadn't used the camp before Arisa, you can also just restock on your health here. I will also get Descending Break. I like getting Descending Break as a nice answer to clean up the spawns, because the spawns are they're a dangerous element of the Karakuri fight. They're like the scariest thing. I'm just gonna get some damage and some more damage. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough SP. I'm barely short. That's all right. We'll try to use our grenades too. If we have Karakuri against the wall, we'll use our grenades to kind of, mop her up. Nice shield break. That should do it. That's phase 2. So now she's in phase 2. I'm more encouraged to use my grenades. Good shield break. Just gonna answer the spawns somewhat cleanly. I died. Oh yeah, because my descending break isn't actually downing right now, but we have pumps. And we'll see how far behind we are. Actually decent compared to our previous... That was a gold split. How... What? Wait, is that correct? How the hell was that minus 21 faster? No idea. Didn't feel fast. How is that split faster? Minus 21.8? I don't know, dude. But, I mean, I'll take it. Did I split wrong for after Belial? No, I didn't. I think I split at the correct time. 21 seconds? Let me think. Because what's weird is that my droids were slow after Arisa, like on the third floor. My droids were really slow. Dude, I'd have to go back and watch it. That's so weird. How did I get a gold split on that? I have no clue. Clean fight. Thank you, Tazel. Thanks for sticking around, man. I really appreciate you keeping me company and stuff. And everyone who's lurking and stuff as well. If you're lurking or watching, chatting, if you watch for a minute or 10 minutes, or an hour, or the entire stream, you are, you know, appreciated. This is a great time to get some water. Honestly, you have a lot of time here. You could go fill your entire water bottle if you have a huge water bottle like this. Already finished my dinner. Man, I'm gonna pass out right after this. Going straight to bed. So we can try again tomorrow. I gotta make the most of these 2 days off. And I still think we're gonna get sub 3 hours this week. I think we can. By the way, look at this couch. Dude, this is a long ass couch. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine having a watch party on this? That'd be wild. With like a projector here. On the way to space. It's good stuff. And then if you get sleepy, just run across the room. Like if it's a boring movie, come over here, take a nap, wake up. Your friends are going crazy here. There'd probably be like hella snacks all over the floor. They're not the floor, all over the tables. That's the one thing that's missing. Where's the food? They figured it out for the summer, the Oasis summer area in Oasis. There's food there. There's hors d'oeuvres. How come there's no hors d'oeuvres here? Like if you're riding this passenger thing, you're clearly rich. So... See, that time it was really slow. I had plenty of time to grab it. But sometimes it feels like you gotta be sprinting. Like you gotta, you know, really rush just to hit that first platform. So I think there is an element of randomness to this. In fact, looking at this right now, yeah, I'm gonna miss this this cycle, which means I have to wait. Which happened last time too, so that's sort of consistent. So we're coming up on demo. I didn't use any of my tumblers. Did I take any damage? I don't know. I'm not sure if I took any damage versus... Oh, look, I didn't. I just checked my health by tapping L1. So that means that I can run straight into the fight. I don't need any ammo. Oh, no, I need to get one upgrade. I didn't get this upgrade. I like having Chain Rush. The follow-up to Rush. I like having it. I need that for this fight. It wouldn't really be bad for Karakuri either. I should probably get it for her too. I guess I'll get the damage upgrade. Alright, let's go. Demo. I have no beta energy. I have 0. I'm 1 square away from getting 1. So I'll be able to start beta chaining soon, but I can't as soon as we get into the fight. Which is fine. I should have my shotgun equipped. That's going to do it for this phase. Here I'm going to continue attacking him just so I can get some more beta energy back. Excuse me? Okay. He was literally 1 bullet away from dying. I just shot him down with slug. Alright. Good demo split compared to my previous PB run. Hell, if I gold split on UN and Raven and Providence, I will get sub 3 hours. If I gold split on all of them, as you can see, I am 750 behind. And my sum of best is 253.12, which means if I got my best splits for the rest of the game, I would be at 3 hours and 2 seconds. So I need to gold split on essentially all of them. I need to at least get my previous best. Not where you want to be. Not where you want to be if you're trying to, you know, get a certain time. But again, I already gave up on sub 3 hours for this. When did I give up? Oh yeah, during Maelstrom 2. During that split, because I died like 3 times to the buzzsaws. And you know what else? I actually hope I don't get it on this run. I don't want to sub 3 right now because because I didn't even start recording. I don't have the beginning of the run. So if I were to get it, the VOD would be so... I mean, I'd have to rip it from YouTube, which would just be not good quality. The sound design here is really cool. There's like this really fast heartbeat sound. It sounds awesome. And it is a cool detail which was pointed out to me last stream. It's such a cool detail how every time you shoot, Eve's health drops a little bit.
고마워, 릴리.
Since she's like using her actual life energy. Or her body soul. We're gonna get some cash, get some stuff. The burst recovery gear, is that good? No, it's not. Burst charge though, that's the one I actually like, burst charge gear. Which you get that from a chest, so we wouldn't be able to use that during this run anyway.
아담은 아까 이후로 연락이 없. 비상용 긴급 통신 회선은 어떻게 된 일일까요? 그러게. 아니면 설마 네? 아니야. 아무튼 빨리 가보자.
Man, the fact that we get runs like this though, it's fairly consistent. Like, it's pretty good. Like, once I practice a little bit more, I think we could have consistent 3-hour runs. It might not be exactly under 3 hours, but it'd be like a 3-hour 1 minute, 3-hour 2 minute. That is borderline good enough to present. Borderline.
설마 오르클님을 이브, 여긴 제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼게요. 이브는 어서 아래실로. 그래, 알았어. 조심해, 릴리.
Okay, time for UN. Hopefully she doesn't run away from us too much. I will stop at the upgrade station to get... I'll finish up my descending break, but that's it. And this is really unnecessary. You don't need it. The fact that I don't need it, maybe I shouldn't get it. More than anything, I'm going to be using it as a tool to down. I'll get the damage upgrade though. So slippery. Look at how fast phase 2 starts, it's hilarious. Ugh, it's awful. If she ever starts doing this stuff, it's not going to be a very fast fight, I'll tell you that. You want to avoid all those attacks as much as possible. Insta-kill. Oh, I had the slug equipped. Whoops. That was not the explosive round that I was thinking I was going to fire. Come on, go into your last phase. What's up? Okay, there we go. She was stubborn for some reason to enter her last phase. I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. Well, I guess we'll just do this. She ended up giving us an insta-kill. Oh my gosh. I mean, my time's gonna be whatever. I died. Well, I didn't think we were gonna get 3 hours anyway, but now we really aren't gonna get 3 hours. Anyway, let me rebuy my ammo. I think I mismanaged my ammo there somehow. It didn't really work out how I wanted it to. Normally that fight is a lot faster, it wasn't that time. But I mean, there's so much randomness with this boss specifically, because the way she flies away, sometimes you can't really do much. It can't really be helped how long it takes. This is a nice burst charge opportunity. So we're fighting UN twice. The fight was over. I was actually going to enter talking mode. I was like, to hell with it. Gosh, please stop running away. Clouds. You never want any kind of bad weather. This will put her into phase 3 for sure, and now I have a chance to charge a little bit of burst energy on her. By the way, the retribution itself, why is this happening? You should be in phase 3. Okay, there we go. That was weird. The retribution itself also charges a tiny bit. Another insta-kill? I'm confused why it's locking onto her. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Just charging up some energy while I can. Heal for sure. This is like one of the worst things she could do. Such a slow attack. Oh, and I had nothing to interrupt it too. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get like a 305. Brutal. I died. Man, that UN fight was so... It was so tough, too, like... you know, it's weird because I don't think I'm normally... I run out of my ammo for sure, but I felt like I ran out of it earlier that time. Maybe I missed some shots. That's probably what happened. I'd have to go back and watch. But as always, we're just gonna finish it out. Just finish it. It's still good practice, you know? Still good practice. And here's a mistake I'm not going to repeat. Now, earlier in the stream, we had an incredible run going. I was going to get like a 257 or something. I was on pace for that. And I tossed it when I didn't equip my speed increase gear right here. So I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it early. Put it on. I'm going to do speed increase as well as combo gear. I'm going to do the combo attack enhancement one, level 3. I'm going to try out these two. Normally I would use the shield destruction one. I'm going to use the combo one. I think it's valuable enough because we do a lot of combos versus Providence. Raven too, but not as many. It's safer versus Providence because he's big.
이건 오르클립 몸이
이게 내 진짜 모습이라. 난 인간이 아닐세. 안드로에이도스와 네이티브 그 첫 융합체. 말 그대로 최초의 알파 네이티브라네.
그런
과거에 난 무수한 살상을 저질렀었다네. 그런데 콜로니 폴의 여파에 휩쓸려 죽어가던 나를 사람들이 보살펴 주었네. 싸워야 할 의미를 잃어버린 순간이었지. 알파의 힘을 봉인한 나는 지상에 남은 사람들을 규합해.
Since we are coming up to the end of the stream, we just have 2 boss fights left. I would like to thank you guys again for tuning in, however long you tuned in, or if you're watching the VOD, I also appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to try to finally get my sub 3 run that I've been trying to get. And yeah, that'll be that. So kind of this week has just been all speedruns. I just felt particularly motivated to finish it finally, to get it this week, because we've been getting so close. We don't really have to get much else before Raven. The only thing we're going to do here is like, I'm going to get my damage upgrade. Oh yeah, I'll also buy, I don't even have to buy ammo, but I am going to. Yeah. The damage upgrade, that's the only thing. The damage upgrade is the only thing you really want to, if you want to use it. That's the only thing you really want to get here because you can't use it at the camp before Raven.
네스트 그래야겠지. 근데 그러게요. 오다가 무슨 일이라도 바이크의 배터리가 바닥. 바이크 맞아요. 바이크예요. 아담의 바이크에 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를 릴리 어딘지 알아? 물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요?
Repair console.
신호가 약해지고 있어요. 늦기 전에 출발하도록 해요.
Yeah, sub 3 hours. Tomorrow.
가자. 네. 어서 테트라포드로 가요.
With all the practice we've been doing, it's gonna happen. It's actually an inevitability. It is an inevitability with how many speedruns I've done now. I mean, I've probably spent, I think I've spent like 100 hours now just speedrunning. Okay, maybe not that much, but you know, a long time. We've done I've done about like what 20 speedruns and like a little bit over 3 hours each. So yeah, I'm probably at like 70 hours or so speedrunning. That's a long time. We can get this time. I know we can. We'll get it very soon. And hey, if we don't get it tomorrow, we will get it next week.
수락한 콜로니 모듈 같아요. 좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어. 레거시가 있어. 좀 전에 자이언을 공격했던 그 레이븐의 기록.
Skip some cutscenes here.
두려워요. 그럴 리 없어요. 이건 레이븐의 막.
There's Adam's bike. Why is it so bloody?
바이크가 여기 있다.
I wonder if he got attacked by Raven. I don't know. Maybe.
이곳에 있다는 뜻이겠지.
Here I'm just buying ammo. That's all I'm buying. And I even have shock grenades, so that's all we need. Okay, we're back. We've got our correct gears on, so I have my speed increase gear. So I put it on, right? Let me double check before I go crazy. Yeah, okay. That is not a shotgun. Ouch. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. That was kind of clutch. A little bit. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. And she came out of nowhere there. I wonder, does the clash give me burst? It doesn't. Okay. You know, actually, that's an attack that I like. I'm just gonna jump that. We don't want to deal with that at all. I'm gonna follow up with a rush chain. The rush follow-up. Should be triangle. So I was about 18 seconds slower than my PB segment time for Raven. It went more normally. It went very normally because I had my speed increase gear on. Oh my gosh, makes such a difference. Makes the whole fight so much more manageable. So much more familiar too, because it's what I'm used to. We just got Providence coming up, and then that's gonna be the end of the stream. As soon as I finish the speedrun, dude, I'm going to sleep. This is one of the latest times I've ever streamed. I think one time I had an even later stream where I went for like 10 hours, but that's because I was forced to because we were going for all cutscenes, and I was doing it on at the time there was no, you couldn't turn off the skip UI for cutscenes, so I had to do it on a different profile, and I was using a guest profile. I didn't realize it was so easy to make just a second profile offline, because I thought that you needed to make a whole freaking like email and whatever to just have an account on your PS5. But I've learned since that you can just have a local account with no email, no login, nothing like that. But I didn't know it, so I was using a guest profile. And if you don't know, guest profiles on PS5 are like these really temporary things where as soon as you turn the console off, it deletes all your save data. So I had no opportunity to, like, you know, pick up the next time on the stream on our progress for the all cutscenes. I was recording the cutscenes to make like cutscene montages, which I've made a couple of. I've done a Yakuza one, and I've done an anime intro one using the song from a song from Gundam Seed. That one's like a more mech focused cutscene montage, but the other one's just a Yakuza 0 inspired intro, and it was worth it. They were really cool to make. They were fun, and I like watching them. So anyway, the point is, that was a long stream. That was like a 10-hour stream. So far, we've been streaming for 9 hours, so we're close. It is a long stream. 12:30, that's pretty late. We're getting into really late hours here. But we're about done. Just gonna finish up Providence, and whatever time we get, I'm putting that on the thumbnail. I'll also make, I don't know, I could put like, yeah, I'm gonna put whatever time we get here on the thumbnail. It's gonna be worse than our last PB. Well, yeah. It's not a PB, so it's obviously worse than it, but it's gonna be several minutes slower than the last one. Forgot about the skip UI till I brought it up. Yeah, it's a great... I was asking for it too, and somehow, somewhere, someone at Shift Up, they heard my hopes and wishes, and they added it. It's really great. Because having that skip thing there just looks so ugly. I like the way Demon Souls does it, where it's available, but it doesn't pop up until you start holding it down. So, you know, I like that. Instead, what we get in this game is it's either completely off, or the moment... I mean, okay, actually no. When you have skip cutscene UI off, it functions like in Demon Souls, where it doesn't pop up at all, but if you start holding it down, then you can see the hold circle icon prompt. So I guess, yeah, but it's good now. They fixed it. It works. It's awesome. I like leaving it on. I leave it on for speedrunning so that if you're learning, like when you can start skipping, you don't have to like hold down circle over and over looking for the prompt. You can just wait for it to appear on your screen and then do it then. I am really, really low on burst energy. We completely drained all of our resources on that last boss fight. So we're going to be going into this next one a little bit naked, in the sense that we have no overdrive to start. But I do have grenades, so I'll probably use a grenade. I'll use a grenade to get a free onslaught get some burst energy back that way, and then go from there. All I gotta buy is ammo here. What am I doing? Alright, 13. 10. Whatever. Pump, sure. Shock grenade, I have 2. I have plenty. I'll use a weapon upgrade. Time's already screwed. Normally I wouldn't use an... No, I think I normally do get it. I think I normally get the weapon upgrade, but you're already doing so much damage. Like 970 to 1010 is negligible. The more important weapon upgrades are really like in the beginning of the game. Honestly, once you're like at 800, your damage is pretty good. Once you're like 800, it's pretty good. Because then you're like kind of double from the beginning of the game when it started. No, you start at 450, so a double would be 900. So once you're at 900, then it's like, okay, now you're good. That didn't hit. That beta chain didn't reach. So that one's a little bit scary to use sometimes. Man, that sucks. Missing that beta chain. It is dangerous, I guess. I mean, sometimes Providence's hitbox it'll kind of avoid some attacks. So like, and I should have been aware of that. I shouldn't have used... I could have done a different combo. That's a great reminder. I'm glad that I was just reminded of this, so that when we go into this again tomorrow, I'm not gonna really rely on that one. Instead I would go for like I would go for Incursion 2. Yeah, I think Incursion 2. I'm gonna use Shotgun instead. I like saving my That one's also not good. How did that one not reach? Let me go ahead and use my healing item here. That attack would have killed me. So dangerous. Okay, fair enough. I have a pump. Whatever. Again? Stop doing that one. That attack is really rough. That's not what I want. I'm gonna use I'll use an ascending break to down him, and that'll pretty much finish up the fight. Alright, that's the fight. We're done. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm so tired. I think that if I had just finished the last speedrun, the one that we were so close but then I lost it to Raven, and I just called it there, that would have been an alright stream. But I don't like ending streams without finishing a speedrun. It feels completely wrong. So, we finished our speedrun. We're done. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get like a 3... There's like 2 minutes to go, so like a 307? Something like that. Skip some cutscenes, you know, relax. The speedrun's over. The fight sequence at the very end is optional. You don't have to do it if you wanted to. Like if you're dying to use the bathroom, but no, you'd have to split, so you can't really just run over there and go. Unless you can go in like 40 seconds, because that's about how long this lasts. In fact, let me time it right now. Let's see, when does it start exactly? 5:30? 5:30, pretty much. Let's see, it should last about 50 seconds, I think. I like doing all the cool attacks because they look beautiful. You know, actually, they don't let you lock on here. It's kind of weird how I can't lock on. Why wouldn't they let me lock on? I want to lock on. I want to fight them normally. So we killed everything, but then more reinforcements arrive. It's infinite. They could just keep spawning. And I think I split like a second too early, whatever. So it lasts about a minute and 13 seconds, a minute and 14 seconds. You know, yeah, you could use the bathroom in a time if you're dying, but if you're right at the end of a speedrun, you'd probably just hang on and hit that last split, right? Anywho. This run was whatever. I don't care about this run. The previous run is the one that I'm like, that I'm thinking a lot about. There was some good stuff in that run. There was some good stuff in that previous run. Like our Matrix was nice. Besides Stalker. That one Stalker death. And it wasn't a death to Stalker, it was just ball damage before Stalker. Without that death, our Matrix was actually pretty good. What else happened during that run? The Maelstrom, that's something I want to practice. I want to check out Maelstrom. maybe I'll make an effort to practice Maelstrom tomorrow on stream. And maybe I'll do a quick run through Spire. It wasn't too bad, yeah. Especially considering where I used to be, you know, not that long ago. I was getting like 320s and 330s. Very close to sub 3. As you can see, look at how much slack there is. There's plenty of slack. Sum of best, 253. It's very, very reachable. Super reachable. It's got to get a decent run. And also not choke. Well, also not forget to change my gears. I got bodied by Raven in my previous run because the previous good run, where I was on pace for like 257, because I didn't put on my speed gears. Oh, here's the weird thing that happened. Check this out. I didn't record a clip. I took I took a screenshot by accident. Oh well, it's in the VOD. There was a really weird thing that happened where I like elevatored up for the light skip in Spire during the Blau 2 split. That was weird. I'd never seen that. Let me go ahead and download my previous save so I can get my saves back. And that's it. So thank you guys for tuning in. Stream is over. I'll catch you guys next time. If you wanted to tune in tomorrow, we start at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be doing more speedrunning, trying to get this sub 3. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for being here. Tazel, Requiem Lich, TX Brutality, Shiva Shanker, Jackson, Agatoki, Talon, who else was here? Everyone who visited, I don't remember. Juan, I can only scroll up so high, but everyone, Leiden, Kaneki, Kento was here like the entire time. Yeah, all of you guys. Take care. Have a good night.